click.
Whereas your minority is. And I could go on and on and on. But the facts that he has given are just not accurate, and we do ourselves a disservice when we don't look at what the problem is. Any kind of crime is wrong. And certainly in this nation we should have no crime. But you're not going to rid this country of crime if you don't realize the root of it and the reason for it. And
what is the root and the reason?
Well, for one thing, we find that a lot of crime today is a consequence of drugs. And that is the responsibility of the federal and local government to exercise our country of drugs, no matter what the price might be.
They're not, are they?
They are not. They're not doing their job.
Matter of fact, they play patty cake with Colombia and all the other nations.
Precisely. We give them money. Mm-hmm. Secondly, education. Important. Critical. Educate people so they can get a job and they don't have to rob. Full employment. Essential. Give a man or woman an opportunity to work. And see if they don't take that opportunity. For self-respect.
We've listened up here. Reverend Sharpton, you've heard both of the arguments on home base here. I'm sure you have something to say.
Well, first of all, I don't know why Dr. Flynn would apologize to Ms. Robeson for saying that some racists are black, because I don't think Ms. Robeson would have a problem with that. There are racists of every color, and I don't think that you should imply that Ms. Robeson would not agree with that. Secondly, I think that those that demonstrate and do various actions based on their beliefs should not be looked upon as people that favor criminals. I think what happens is a lot of people try to use crime fighting to really cover their other political opinions.
She liked it.
Wow, Nicolina.
Betty, it was last December.
The fact
you
that you're
went.
See how she's okay? See how Nicolina's okay with making fun of other women's rape stories? See that? You all see that, right? It's okay. It's okay for Nicolina to do it, right? It's all good. It's all good. Like, fuck it, you know. The people who watch her, and I know there's a bunch of you in the chat right now because there's 200 and some people here. There's no fucking way her people aren't here in the chat watching. Creepy archivist, I hope you're recording this. And get it right this time, bitch. Stop making up shit, creepy archivist. Trying to say we were watching her rape story that one time when we really weren't. Why don't you go watch that 15-minute video I dropped about that shit? Stop lying, bitch. Stop making up shit. If you're gonna record shit and send it to people, get the right fucking story, you dumb cunt. Exactly, Arctic. Exactly. How the fuck is she like someone who's been through this and then tells people and then makes fun of a woman for being through it? Like it makes absolutely no fucking sense.
All of us are against crime. Drugs is bad if blacks or whites sell it. And it's more bad when people do it to themselves. We lose more people in the ghettos off of drugs than we do off violence from people outside our community. So just because I may demonstrate against white violence does not mean that I wouldn't want to see a black guy or a Hispanic guy that sells drugs put in jail for maximum time. If you disagree with our politics, say that. But don't say that we are trying to condone crime because we disagree politically, because that's cowardly and that's not really dealing with the issue.
What's your choice?
That's right. That would be cowardly. Lack of accountability in the midst of the mayhem. And I think it's up to each and every one of us, while flipping the channel, while peeping and scoping the story, to have just the slightest bit of accountability for what we see or what we view, because otherwise we become, in my estimation, a ghoul. Standing on the corner watching the car crash, salivating over the remains. And I don't want you to confuse what I share on a day-to-day, week-to-week, with somehow being ghoulish. No, my observations are much different, and I hope you're learning that. I hope you're getting that. I hope you're taking away something that is more than less, and specifically more about the connections of the things that are less obvious. That, and that we don't have to stick to one monolithic scale of idea. No, we can be complex. We can have fun. We can be stoic while being hedonistic. And arguably, that's what the fuck this stream is, folks.
Yes. What you've been saying, Reverend Sharpton, Gloria Toots, I don't know whether you've been saying it, but the street activists have been saying that there is widespread white violence against blacks. So I just went through a little bit of trouble, was easy to do, and I looked up the numbers, because you're talking about interracial crime. You're saying there are white people who are committing lots
in the midst of the mayhem,
so I looked up the numbers,
in the midst of
which
the
you could have
cacophony,
done very easily.
there is only us.
So I went,
you and I,
for example, I heard that
standing on the
blacks were
sidelines,
under tremendous
screaming at the top
on
of
the
our
subways
lungs
because of
the fact
white
is,
violence. So I looked up the figures. In 1980,
and I think you know exactly what time it is. My friends, it's time to look up.
there were 320, this is subway felony crime. 320 whites were arrested. Blacks are half the population of whites. 4,071 blacks.
Oh, let me get in here a second. Wait a minute, wait a second now. Al, let me get in here. John, let's remember, those statistics came from the Transit Authority Police, I assume, right? These are the same police who now we find out arrested at least 16 people who hadn't done a damn thing, who all happen to be black.
Let me show you what that means.
Their figures?
Well, let me show you how that works. Let's say that not just 50, because there were 200 that were questionable.
214.
214. And let's subtract 214 from the 4,071. Wait a minute, we're going to subtract all of them and say that they were all black and that they all are.
Gentlemen, those are the only ones we know about. We're going to come back, all right?
The accusations, they come flying from any side.
She comes on the show, tries to say, act like she's hurt because I was making fun of a story that I never made fun of. I didn't even know the details of it, and it's weird because she keeps saying, "Are you bringing my rapist on panel?" But then her story to a Hornet was that there was a group of men. So this is just weird in its own. But regardless, how the fuck is she able to come on here and make fun of fucking a woman who's been great and then make fun of that story? Fuck off, man. She's a...
These are the many channels we're following right now. And frankly, to me,
when we come back, we'll meet a man who says that IQ has something to do with violent crime. We've heard that before, too. Stand by.
all I can hear is the crowd screaming. Hello everybody, I'm AronMSound, and this is the show known as Look Up, the remix, where I interject myself into a conversation and take it somewhere, well, most people don't want it to go. And by way of which, I tend to take it somewhere that it was unexpected and or will take a value that most people weren't thinking of in the first place. And today, we're going all over the map again. We're fighting for the remote control. So half of this is up to you. And the other half is up to, well, the observations at hand in the moment. we're following a number of stories. We're following an old story. We're following a generally new story involving, many characters, specifically one named Lima, and remembering someone else named Amanda Rabb, who lost her life, seemingly to scientific experiments, what can only be described as VR gone wrong. We're discovering more and more the group surrounding Nicolina via our friend Speakeasy's channel and much of the discourse. Hello, Smurfity Smurf. I'm so glad to see you. Happy Friday. And welcome in. We are still following some of the Mike TV stuff. We're definitely going down the weird train tonight. I got more for you. Oh, so much more. Backrooms and more, so much more creepypasta. Yeah. It's a long one again. That's why I started a little later. Because I figured y'all should put the kids to bed. In any case, let's go back to Morton Downey Jr. So, why do I keep going back here? I think if we are to understand where we're at now, we need to look at history. We need to look at how the conversations were going on. I really enjoy the facets of Morton Downey where, you know, he's a hard smoking, hard drinking, hard talking character. Standing behind the camera, being cheered at by a crowd that's throwing peanuts from all angles. And hey, I don't know where we could possibly see the similarities in any of that now. Oh, sorry. I was looking at the chat. Looking at my chat. Looking at my chat. By the way, the call-in is open. Looking forward to seeing more of you out there. I've yet to hit the buttons to invite anybody. The Discord is also open on, for audio only. But if you want to share video or anything else, you're more than welcome. You're more than welcome. Yeah. Hold on, let me just make sure nobody's waiting in the Discord already. It will make a ding for me. A ding-ding. A ding-a-ding-ding. But I still have to keep an eye on it. So, all right. Let's get at her. Good evening, 6079 Smith W. If you missed my little intro, the theme today is mayhem and accountability. Two sides of a scale. And of course, we'll go down the creepypasta. We're still looking at the mind control experiment gone wrong in my impression and or the way I'm looking at it right now, whatever the VR thing was going on with Lima. And we'll be looking at Morton Downey Jr. We're looking at our friend, hello, ladies and gentlemen. Hobos and tramps, cross-eyed mosquitoes, and bull-legged ants that stand before you to sit beside you crazy wild people to tell you something today I know way too fucking much about. Ladies and gentlemen, my co-host, colleague, and definitely unofficial, but still most official because damn, it's become official, co-host, ladies and gentlemen, Lita Caprone! What's happening? Call-in line is open, Lita. You know you're welcome to pop on in at any time. I started later because I knew that you know, it's just better. It's just better if we start later. It's a late night show. We're struggling for the remote here. Mayhem and accountability. I'm going all over the map. By the way, Lita. By the way, I have, let me see if the, yeah, there I am. I'm sorry, I forgot something. Let me go back. There we go, that's better. I have a new close, oh, Jesus, scared myself. I have the return of the second angle. Anyhow, Whoa, where am I? There I am. Whose camera am I looking at anyway? By the way, Smith, you came back for a second day? I've seen your face, which is, you know, totally fine. That's fine. But more importantly, anybody who's here for more than a couple hours and is fair, and you brought some wonderful things to the table. You definitely take us on a right turn, which I appreciate as all the time. I will now. I'm hovering over you. I'm hovering over you now. And my friend, with all facets intact, I give to you, ladies and gentlemen, hobos and tramps, cars and mosquitoes, and bulligan ants, our latest member of what can only be described as, and I didn't name it, because it's your chat. It's your guys' chat. So it's like, you don't have to be down on a knee. I'm just handing it to you. Because it's really strange. Every time I think I'm going to run out of them, I don't. It's really weird. I don't know what it's all about. By the way, what? Hold on a second. Let me close this up so you don't see the background. You don't see me running tech in the background. Oh, there it is. Although it is appropriate because I kind of, it's funny. Yeah, exactly. Ladies and gentlemen, I don't need the video out for this, but I do need the audio. Come on, open up there. DJ Pro has been giving me problems on this one device just because I've got everything on this very tiny one. I need to get a new one because it won't update anymore. Anyways, let me make sure that it's working. Oh, yeah, ladies and gentlemen. Now I'm ready to do this. I'm prepped. I should have prepped this earlier, but flipping screens sometimes fucks things up. So, all right. Where are we? Where do I press this? I press the button here. Ladies and gentlemen, welcome to the Bod Squad. With no further ado, standard meter reader. That's right, 6079W is now a standard moderator. Anyhow, let's get to the show. Don't forget, if you haven't already, there's a button, and if you press it, it does not ding. It's so much less satisfying. And thank you so much for pressing the like button, if you get around to it. I appreciate it. Anocha. All right. What am I doing? Was am I doing here? We are going deep today. We're going so deep.
All right, everybody, welcome back. John Flynn was making a point when we took our break. John, go ahead.
False arrests. If you subtract all of those false arrests that have presently been claimed in the Transit Authority,
well, let's subtract another half because maybe the other half was racially motivated too by some cop who just didn't like a black guy.
Fine, let's subtract instead of 200.
And maybe a couple of the whites were arrested by black cops who didn't like a white guy.
So let's subtract instead of 200. Let's subtract 400 from the crime. Now, when you do that, instead of a black being over 24 times more likely to commit felony subway crime, including violent crime, than a white, he's now 22 times more likely.
Me, by the way.
But John, the first thing that's wrong with your point is the premise is wrong. 70% of the people that ride the train are blacks and Hispanics. So consequently, more crime is going to be done by the more people that ride the train.
More crime is going to be done in the place where poverty exists. And this is the thing we still see today. In the arguments and the angles that are so conveniently pocketed in an unaccountable set of variation that makes looking at statistics convenient. And frankly, I'm kind of fucking tired of that. I don't know about you. I think that I really do believe it is a convenient way of seeing the world. When you look at one little angle and you don't take in the whole picture, when you look at it like as if you're literally up in somebody's face, you know, and I don't think that gives you the actual good view. You know what I'm saying? Maybe it's just me. I don't think it's just fucking me. What about you?
let's have some sense here. You're acting like equal amounts of people ride the train.
Okay,
and that's
let's do
not true.
victims. 5,518 victims were white. 3,726 victims were black.
More, can I
Fact
do
to
one?
fact.
Yeah, let's hear Dr. Two. All right.
Yeah,
Go ahead,
but
Gloria.
the point of the statistics shows
Brenda, let me hear
that
it.
you're looking
Let's
at a
hear from
compressed.
Gloria, all right? Let's
You got one problem.
There we go. She's going to explain it. A
The
compressed
foundation
number.
of a house is false. It cannot stand. His statistics are lies. I, as a professional, call them lies. I have some here. This should not be the type of format where you start quoting statistics. Brother, I can. I don't have any problem with it. Number one, 46% of the crimes in this country are committed by people who don't know whom they commit them against. That means that 66% of the crimes,
No, 50.
56% of the crimes are committed by people who live in your neighborhood, who work with you, or whom you know, or are your family. You gotta
This
look at-
is no different today than in 1986. So what's going on? Are we changing as a society? Is it happening at the same rate? No, it's actually not happening at the same rate. And this is part of my point about the statistical viewpoint. That's convenient. That if you don't challenge your own biases, you might not look at a study and or read the statistic and include the fact that, oh yeah, the pool is shrinking, but the numbers haven't changed when it comes to how it breaks down. Why? Because poverty still affects the same way. Mitigated or diminished groups still are affected the same way. You just have a smaller pool of that group because essentially we are, by a small measure, in the other direction, living at a slightly better standard. All of us. But the argument could be said that if you look at any of the groups, minority groups, religious groups, behavioral groups that are in that minority set, they end up getting treated pretty much the same way. With the same disdain, with the same otherism, with the same exclusion. And I'm not one for that. Personally. I don't know about you. What do you think? Anybody? Where's Bravo to deny that? Yeah. He hasn't been back in a minute. I wonder why. Maybe it's just because there's too much cacophony. Too much for some people who have a problem with, extrapolative systems and comprehensive visions. Creative ideas outside of the box. Speaking of which, what's going on over at Easy's? He's been covering a lot of things too today.
It creates a lot of unnecessary hate and drama when people haven't really done the things they're being accused of. And look at where it took us yesterday. You know, like that's really sad to me. That goes low, and to come in.
Hello, Labia. Whoop, 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 whoop. What's going on? How you
He
feeling?
just fully took his job off to take care of that kid.
Sick is an amazing father, and fuck anybody who ever tries to say.
Yeah, I'll second that.
No
It's very
one
clear
says
Sick is
that. Yeah, that's
an
another
amazing
thing.
human being and father. Even if I disagree with him on all this stuff, and sometimes he says some insane shit. I think he
Kids should be
does
on
it just
limits
to challenge
at
all of us.
times. That is something I have to make
Speaking of which,
sure I say
Labia.
while I am up here live.
Labia! Labia! What's happening?
Moved away, whether they're still young in the house. Nobody should be bringing up anybody's family members. Period. Point blank at all. If they are not on this panel, if they are
That's-
not part of
I
it,
mean,
if they're
come on.
not taking part of
I mean,
it,
come on.
I'm gone. I never lied about
I mean, come on.
we have going on.
What do we got to do to talk about this?
And
Can we?
I also wanted to make sure.
Lita, I'm going to sit here and
when
just talk
people
about.
We're accusing him of speaking on her daughter.
Yeah, see, I can't even like get my. I can't even get my own conscience, character or not, to start talking like that because it's.
I have that kind of respect. But
it's not just disrespectful. I really do intend to do something about that. I counted a lot
She's
of.
even brought her own.
It's not my
Let's
clip.
just first talk about a civil liability.
No one should be doing that,
Lots of civil
please.
liability.
And Nickling, I don't even mean this mean towards you.
And
Please think about
on
it.
another end, I counted a lot of what I would consider criminal liability to report.
Beautiful little girl. And she does sing like
In the
a
matter of
Please leave that
these
personal
folks,
life.
not
Yes, please.
easy, but the
And
people
I've
he's
heard her
being
say
attacked
things
by.
like, if Jimbo was
Holy
my
shit,
dad,
Jimbo's on the
I'd
panel.
kill my
By the way,
daughter
if you
too.
didn't know, that's who I
He
often
was
refer
the
to as
daughter's
Thumbo. If he takes
first
the reason he's got the cowboy hat on is
That's
because
not okay to do. None of that's okay to do.
we were
And
pretty
this is
vicious
why
about it for a
people
little
have problems. So no, I'm not ever gonna
And yes,
lie.
this
I'm not
man,
ever gonna come up
at
and say
17,
shit. I've always stayed away, but I have a
allegedly
lot to say.
married his
And it is
12-year-old
because I stand
bride.
on
He's
rules
still
and I
married to
stand
her
on
now.
truth. And on the only times I've ever reported her because people backtrack and they do go and they do lie and then people
Misty,
get
she says
twisted.
that I
People
record.
go on
It's
and
not
they
my
twist
clip. She
things,
knows it's
and
not.
it is not okay.
Yeah, see,
We
that's
all
the
have
only
to
thing.
live a
That was
moral
the only
life, whether it be
thing.
here or off of the line.
That was the thing, Tina.
Yeah.
She said it. She names you in the video, so that's
Yeah,
the
because
reason
she knows that I
That's the
record.
reason I've been shitting on you this whole time because I'm like, yo, she
I
made
know,
up a
and-
whole lie about me. Like,
I mean, is
And
it
that's
just
why I
me
was
or
coming out.
is
So the
a
clip
lot
that
of this
I do
stuff
have, you were talking about her
and more power
video.
for to
Yeah.
easy
Like,
for
the
like getting to the
difference
point
that
where
you
he's
have
actually
is
drawn them all
on the
to him
same
so he can
night
take the
when you're
darts and
wearing
like kind of
your
make sense of it
black
all.
t-shirt,
That's a
making
tough
fun
place
and
to be.
you're
I
laughing
understand
it,
about
and
that.
then
And,
you were gonna show the
but I
video,
really have to
which
wonder, like,
my recording
isn't it?
ended.
It's
And
like
it
to
was
me,
later
once again,
on
it's
that
another
night.
mirror of
You
this
have
like
to check.
everybody
My daughter was
who
on
wasn't cool in high
I
school,
will-
who was like the only way they got attention was by fucking with other people's lives or trying to fuck with other people, making up lies so they got attention,
okay, you said
and
it, yeah. And then
all of them have coagulated in a mid-40s
Guys, I might
multiple
have to go. If I
ex-husband
do, I will come
circle.
back in a minute. I'm gonna put
She
myself
calls
on
this group
but
the
if
Mean
something
Girls,
was to
by the way, which is
happen, I got my kiddos.
forget
I'm
about
trying to
fascinating.
bed.
Yeah, no problem.
I will.
If
come
hell
back.
these
something
people come
happens, we'll
from?
blame you. Don't worry.
Watching way too much TV or whatever, and then give them a camera. I mean, I was talking about this the other day. Like, who gives these people cameras?
Well, okay.
I should share
is asking.
I should share Cyrax with y'all today. I mean, like, who gave that poor guy a camera? It's like Little B. Who gave that person a camera?
Can you actually block people on YouTube?
Who gave me a camera? I bought me a camera. Okay.
Outside of chats.
Yeah, that's the thing.
Also,
I don't
there's a
think you
difference
can
between.
block them from actually
what do you mean?
coming to your
Sorry.
live.
Sorry.
They'll still be
Right,
able to come to your live.
What are we really watching here?
Yeah, so
Okay,
one of the things.
Sup? Oh, what, brother Jumbi? Welcome, welcome, welcome. So glad you could be here.
So she's so nicely.
We are actually. Oh, that's Thumbo. That's Thumbo on the up above
She's
me.
not bothering nobody.
When this man removes his hat.
But she does beg to be
This
let
guy. I
go.
was just prefacing,
Come on,
Jumbo. I don't know if you
leave
caught
her
it, but this
alone.
man married his 12-year-old. Allegedly married a
I don't
12-year-old
understand.
when he was
So
17.
I might have. A little bit of a
Was the
difference
I first
between
found out about him through this because of a
like
homicide that
easy
happened. He's
sex
one of the
or,
two
like,
lead
Nicolina haters and
witnesses.
stuff. But to
There's
me,
another person named
it's
Ernie
someone
Shell involved in all this, who is also there. There's a lot of stuff. There's a lot of stuff going on in this one. Anytime you have a question,
And I would say that generally,
everybody on the
what we try
panel
to
is somebody
encourage over here is, like,
interesting.
having a
That's
little bit of
sick.
respect with how we talk about things.
It's very pasty right now.
Um,
Not
But
gonna
I
lie.
do think it's fair.
Speaking of which, I really feel like I need to go back to the other one. Welcome. By the way, Jumbi, you haven't been here but 2 seconds, and just for the fact that you're here, by the way, good God.
Talk about if people are being
Yeah.
uncomfortable, it should be okay
Yeah,
to
unfortunately.
talk about. But
It's
my
quite
problem
unfortunate the
is
way
that
that,
doesn't
yeah.
seem like
Yeah,
a
I
lot
mean,
of
we can go
people
back
are
in
taking
his stream and
story
actually
with a
cover
lot
some of the this morning's
or
story.
grace or
You know,
respect or, like,
he did an
sensitivity
attempt at the coverage of it. I think he's going to go
That's
back to
more
it
what I
actually.
care about.
Not
So-
just in that,
so
but the
I
bigger
wouldn't- I
coverage.
wouldn't
Try to
take-
go with the bigger fish
Wait a
actually.
minute.
And actually,
Wait a minute.
Correct
Jimmy, you didn't know this, but you walked into a bar where everybody,
unless I'm taking too
every
much
single
time,
person here that we know,
Betty
is
has
armed.
about her past abuse on stream, yeah?
By one of my, I swear to God, it's endless down here.
Okay, I just heard.
Shit's endless. I have a whole bunch of wrenches.
I was not talking about Betty. I was very
Oh no, everybody gets one, man. Everybody gets one. That way you can't be kicked out.
She has a mental illness.
I don't want you ever hit kicked out. No matter if you stop by twice. I don't care.
Continue to torture her.
Ladies and gentlemen, hobos and trams, crossing mosquitoes and bogan ants, stand beside you, sit beside her, and that kind of shit. You know the whole story. Hold on a second. What happened?
Wait, who has
I actually do that? Yeah, I know. I missed that one. Hold on. Hey, let's try this. Oh, damn. Really? Okay.
No, we're not talking.
There it is. All right. There you go. Congratulations.
Yeah, all things in life. All things in life here down in there. Like, cause like.
Oh, you're good, man.
So
My pleasure.
happened,
No, I mean, like, you're a good dude.
What she's talking about here is.
And here, you know, it's your chat, your guys' chat, and if you haven't already checked it out before,
make fun of her for.
Every once in a while we get a real troll in here that needs somebody to just directly deal with them.
Yeah.
Because I
thought
it wasn't just
things
in life. I thought
there's only one main mod and a secondary secret mod, just in case she's busy. And I don't tell anybody who that secret mod is, but it's fucking obvious, so I'm not going to say it anyways.
No.
Oh, the video just went to shit, didn't it? Hold on a second.
Okay,
Hold on.
so
let me get out of the pasty manner over here.
But to address what
there's so much.
to-
Oh my
to
God!
address
Talk about
what Sick
mirrors.
was saying-
Holy shit! There's some mirrors to this environment.
Sick, what you were saying
People have been turning me
earlier-
onto it. I need to go deeper into that. I don't know enough of the backstories on everybody yet
But what
to
Sick was
start
saying
sharing
earlier
it.
about how,
All I
like,
can say is I've heard
Betty
a
has
song
talked her
about
situation before.
mustard pussy,
The thing is,
and
Nicolina comes on here, and then
I might troll you guys for a couple
says,
days with this, seriously, because this is possibly one of the most epic soft underbelly of the internet that I've ever heard. That somebody turned me on to. That I'm like, how the fuck did I not hear?
Minutes after this,
The mustard
looks at
pussy
Betty
song.
and says, "Weren't you fucking?"
I'm an adult. I should be hearing these things.
Like she completely disrespects her
Boop, boop,
and
boop.
her situation.
Yeah, real
That was
trolls.
the whole thing. I was like,
yeah,
well,
it's. Yeah,
Real trolls do occasionally show up. In fact, the current winner of the Real Troll Squad, it does teeter between the guy who just hopped in and went small PP energy and then said bye bye, and so the rest of the episode we were able to be like, oh, thanks small PP energy. We're so glad you could stop in to tell us about that. That was. Yeah. Uncomfortable. At best, it was uncomfortable. Yeah. So anyway, where am I? Oh, Jesus Christ. I don't. There I am. Sorry. Let me Inokcha back. Inokcha! I should just stay in Inokcha mode. It's so much harder. To just get back to it. Sorry. Anyway. Oh, is the interwave audio actually feeding that back to us? It sure as hell is. All right, hold on a second. That's not the call. I don't need that right now anyways. All right, cool. So yeah, if anybody wants to call in to talk about this stuff while I'm looking at it, feel free to. If it stops making any sense.
It's a crime for what it is. The man's statistics are false, so I'm not going to spend any time
Ask
trying
Lita.
to even argue with them. It would not be professional.
That's my answer to everything. If it stops making sense at any time.
I want to tell you that we're joined at our other
Jelly
loudmouth.
with a Hannah
We're
food
joined at our
earrings.
other loudmouth by an author and a professor at CUNY, Michael Levin.
I apologize. I still need to check out the stream last night. I passed out early, and that's actually, by the way, I apologize for starting the stream late today, folks. When you're building a house, sometimes you just gotta build it. You actually have to build it once in a while. Yeah, that helps. So yeah, and then what's going on? Welcome. And yeah, I need to review your stream from last night so I can peep. I saw it pop up, and I fell asleep in the easy chair again last night reviewing other things, and there's so much going on so constantly. We haven't even gone back to the Reckless Ben story. And I need to catch you guys up on Reckless Ben. I didn't even get back to it today. I do need to. I don't even know where he's at. So.
You pronounce it Levin or Levine?
Levin.
Levin.
They left off the
This dangerous ass dude, by the way, in the long run. If there's anybody who caused more literal damage to other people's lives who he did not know, just because he had a bias towards them. This guy, if you don't know what I'm talking about, this is the guy who really pushed in the media and really stood behind a lot of the attackers, the subway attackers in New York, of course, black kids, and then later on, those gentlemen, young men who were accused of the rape in Central Park. Anyways, we have other people in this that we haven't gotten to that I think are really, really interesting, specifically the Red Angels at the time, which later proved that the guy ended up becoming a bigot, which is really weird because what he says here is really, like, stunning in comparison.
My grandfather came over.
See how fast you got ahead?
Okay, listen, let me
They
turn
left
to
off a
this.
lot more when mine came over.
Oh. Really? Our friend stopped on by, huh? I'm not going to read it out loud because you say his name 3 times. Apparently he arrives. I'm not saying anything. You're good. Tom and Kishan, we're hanging. Oh, that's dope. That's really dope. I'm glad people are spreading around. That's what's important, folks. One of the most important things about art. One of the most important things about music. One of the most important things about humans. One of the most important things about tribes. One of the most important things about living. I don't know much, but I do know this. People. Different kinds of people makes our life more rich. Not much more to it. If I have to explain it to you, it's because it's more like if you limit your palate to one food only, sure, you're comfortable. You know exactly what you're getting. But what real joy, what real experience, what real new factors or finding out what you like or don't like, or what new leap off the cliff? What new chance at opportunity? What new friend could be had is 100% up to you. Yeah, Jelly is very, very chill. Yeah, so I challenge most people just for the fact that I don't limit myself to one little variety of life or one little variety of ideas or ideology or one little section of life because, you know what? Oh, that's fantastic. Thank you. Yeah, no, there's so much to be had out of that conversation we had yesterday. I'm kind of building off it today, too. Which, you know, it's about inclusion and seeing things for as they are and not just limiting it to the fact that, oh, you see it in your own group, in your own understanding, in your own experiences, that you could step back away from it for just a little bit and far enough away and go, oh, shit. Okay, I see. It's not just me. Everybody else says there's a lot of similarities between us all. We don't have one. We aren't one. We aren't one. We aren't one. We're only one in the meta. And to get there, not only do you have to first understand yourself enough to evaporate that self to a point, in my observations, but it also takes the empathy and the connection capability to understand other people.
You know, to
Oh,
show
God,
you,
don't tell us about that, Reverend.
All right, more
to
behave.
show you how extremely difficult it is to be honest and get a few facts about the crime problem. And I'll quote some statistics myself, even more revealing. About a year ago, the way I got into this, about a year ago, I wrote a letter to the Times simply arguing, first of all, that as everybody knows, the majority...
Hey, Lita Caprone! What's happening? Come on up. You know.
The crime committed in New York is committed by young black males. And more to the point, in terms of what is to be done about it, that merchants have a right, and this was the issue, merchants have a right to keep black males out of their stores with a perfectly reasonable judgment that they're in more danger. Well, in any case,
Wait a second. We're trying to.
Let me get this balanced out here.
Run a forum that doesn't get out of line like Phil Donahue
There was
does.
what I can. What I can only call hysterical blindness greeted this. Curse words written on my door, death threats, nobody even wanted to listen. Well, just to throw one more statistical vegetable into the stew, consider this. In New York last year, according to Benjamin Ward, and there's no fudging about this, Benjamin Ward, police commissioner, of the murders of blacks, 86% of blacks who were murdered by other blacks. Now think about what that means. Blacks are 25% of the population. 75% of the population is white. So
once again, we're talking about, at least in this, the accountability to concept and the mayhem caused by the lack of accountability.
Is
yeah.
About 5.5 or 6 times as many murders of blacks are committed by blacks than by whites.
I got you on that. Easy enough. No, we can sit here for, actually, if you want to do that, we can do it live on your stream. Set you up with a number of tracks, and I can just, like, as I bounce them down, hand them on over to you. And you put them on loop, and away you go.
Let me hear from Al. First of all,
so we can design it with you.
Knock off the noise and let the guest speak. You can make your noise later. I'll clear the whole damn studio.
Boy, does any of this sound familiar?
Examples in my head, but I want to be able to present them fairly to you, and I can't do that right now. Okay. That's all I'm trying to say. Yeah, and you can say you don't care about the. You can say that you don't care about the PR.
Yeah, Jelly. It should. That language. I mean, like we should all be stoked that we see less of that language. Frankly, I mean, it's like it was. That's one of the reasons why I shared it, is people forget how perfunctorily the unmelanated freely just dropped every dog whistle they possibly could, and they always looked kind of the same, and they still look kind of the same. Forget about how they behave. That's exactly the same. But now, just change the goddamn suit to a slightly modern version of that. Take the tie off, open it up, give them a chain. Pair of speedy sunglasses. I'm not saying they watch a lot of Myron Gaines or anything like that. Sorry, Ammer Fuddle. Fuddle and Duddle. Sorry, is it Fuddle and Meeks? Fuddle and Meeks. Yeah, you know. Fuddle and Meeks. Oh, anyhow. Yeah. The language is only slightly different. It's just got a different dog whistle, I think.
To try and explain yourself and allowing yourself to get grilled for hours trying to defend.
No, I'm not trying to defend myself or trying to explain myself. I don't care. Like I said,
This is what I'm saying. I don't think you engage with all that without.
Wait,
caring.
could I just give
I think it's fair to care.
Let me just give a little input here for a second. The first time me and Jimbo ever talked, he did completely own up to it. My problem with that I did have with Jimbo was the different ways that I seen the story presented. But when also I hear him talk about problems that he may have.
Oh, is that open copyright? I meant to ask you that.
Memory and stuff.
Because that's a great track.
Who am I? I actually kept thinking over and over, and I was like, who am I to actually say he doesn't have that? You know what I mean?
Yeah. I mean, I think that's also part of why, like, the PR should matter. is because if he's got like memory issues, or let's say he's giving like little minutia and details different across the stories that are going to make people wildly question the like 90% where he's consistent on, I think he's fucking himself over. And then 2, I think he's not doing enough to cover his own ass to say like, hey, this happened when I was 17, and you're basically castigating a 50-year-old for a 17-year-old action.
It does make me want to play banjo.
Here, we would not sit there and act like
I can't lie. I cannot lie.
Like a fully grown adult.
Oh, 100%.
They can definitely engage in shitty
inside.
Yeah, I told him the same thing. I said I was dumb as fuck at 17. You know what I mean? Like I didn't do that, but I did a lot of other dumb, really dumb shit. You know. So.
Okay, but what Jimbo did at 17 when he married that first girl, he's been married to Thelma now for 30 years, Jimbo? 31 years?
30 and a half.
Yeah, and Constance just said something.
Anyhow.
Sorry, Terry, I don't mean to interrupt, but Constance just said something in the chat that I've actually noticed too. Jimbo's not the one really to bring up the marriage. It's everyone else that does it, right? Like,
Yeah, we all do.
No.
I'll argue with
shocking
someone
as
like
fuck.
Nicolina, like she'll be like, well, Jimbo married a 12-year-old, and it's like, what does this even have to do with the fucking conversation?
It has nothing to do with it.
Oh yeah, and there's some discrepancies in the story about you know, how when the murder went down and where the murderer was, and there's a lot. It's a lot. That's why we're not just focusing on that, because if we were, it would just be so dark in here. It'd be so dark. And you know, I don't like the darkness. Just like everybody else. Nobody really likes the darkness.
Okay, first name. You got a real diamond? Now I want to hear from you. Go. Okay, first name. You got a real diamond?
Yes, it's real. I don't wear nothing fake. Nothing about the doctor's fake. Get that straight. Right here.
Get it straight, people. Nothing about it is fake.
Tell me what you're going to tell me.
Nothing about these people is fake.
First thing, I never
They're
heard
just
you. Never heard your name
absolutely
before you went on
real.
some news show and come out saying that wrestling's fake and all this, and that somebody wanted to make love to you or some man or something. Well, see, I've never had that problem. You say it goes on everywhere. I've never had that problem with a man. Man never come up and ask me nothing because I had plenty of women. Now, I've been in wrestling 15 years. No promoter ever made love to me or tried to make love to me or asked me for sexual favors. I think you're a liar. I think...
I don't apologize for any of this. Sorry.
You're a liar and you want publicity. That's all you want. I don't think you can play football. I don't think you can wrestle. I don't even think
Somebody
you can
said
be
this
out
is so
here.
country, and I'm like, how can I make this more country? Oh, choice E. Choice E.
Want to get in the limelight, and you say you come out and say, first thing I want to know, what gives you the right to even be out here? Have you ever beat anybody? Have you ever?
Go ahead, answer.
I don't even know.
Answer, man.
He's like, I might have plugged him. I might have plugged him.
Go ahead, Jim. Well, number one,
I might have plugged him.
Because of my sexual persuasion.
Yes, thank you, Lita.
And the fact,
gang.
The fact that I didn't want to participate. He's been in the business 15 years, and that never happened to him. How come it happened to you? Hey, maybe he didn't like him. And he's not.
Maybe he didn't like him. Who him? Are you talking to the third person? I don't know. What's going on?
You are. Huh? I guess the promoter didn't like him that way.
Did he like you?
He must have.
Did you kiss him?
Did you ever wrestle? Did you ever wrestle?
I mean, wrestling is kind of gay. I mean, if you're, there's nothing wrong with homosexuality, by the way.
I've been in the business since 1968.
Yeah.
How many matches have you had?
Yeah, Greco-Roman especially.
A couple thousand. Dr. D, sounds like...
I've never heard
yeah, it was originally done nude between two men.
I wrestle under my own name. All right, let me ask you then.
Being sweaty
Anyone
together,
who watches wrestling knows that with, two big guys colliding in the ring, they can hurt each other. But you say that a promoter forced you to hurt yourself in the ring with a blade job. Now, what is a blade job? Well, it's not a matter... I'm glad it said blade, because after your first thing, I was, kind of a job it was.
I was told that when I was in Australia, I was overseas, and because I wouldn't go to bed with this guy.
Again?
Oh,
That
damn.
was the first time.
Okay.
The first and only time.
Oh, damn.
He told his booker to make me
What'd you
start
say,
losing
hooker?
matches.
Did he say hooker?
And
Did he say hooker?
Damn.
I think he said book.
You notice how they're laughing?
Okay, I didn't. I thought.
you know what?
Let me just point out something. There is nothing more disturbing than undermining an actual tragedy for the humor of an angled or biased point. It's a lot of what you see in the manipulation of the statistics, in the angle of the arguments, in the flippancy of the red herrings get thrown around. Huh.
What you mean, orgasm, right?
I guess I know I got
This
to
is
choose one
live
word
as
more
well.
carefully because y'all
I don't
get
even know
hyper
where we're
serious
at.
when you want to.
I just know what's
going
gonna happen.
A positive, fun experience sexually. Most women who aren't like trying to fuck you for love are fucking because they want a great experience. So if you can provide a great experience.
By the way, if you don't know who that is up at the top, that's the man who is. Oh, let me just get up through that. Oh, it's actually there's nothing in there. What the fuck? That's amazing. All right. Well, anyways, the gentleman up there, Kingston Hawk, that is a semi-professional porn person who tried to hook up Hunter Avalon's wife with a gangbang. Gang. And if you're not familiar with that story, go familiarize with that story. I don't have time for it. We got too many other things going. Anyhow, this guy up here did plug Avalon's wife. What's up with the cuckery down there? Guy down here, fantastic dude. Unsubscribe over here. I do mean that. That's his tagline. But up here, that's Ben. Anyhow, and that's Ethan Ralph, who's also, Nazi. Yeah, he's a Nazi. I don't know who this is. That's Mr. Palu. Oh, yeah, he's a decent debater. He's really good. We saw him the other day. That's Grace Thorpe, a.k.a. Joan, and that's Maddie Cat, playing video games, strangely enough. Thank you, Labia. Gang. I need to make something come up for the. I'll figure that one out. I'll figure that one out. To have a little graphic. What's up, Kashop? What's going on? How you feeling? Welcome on your Friday. On our Friday, we're about to watch. We went from subtle intellectual bigotry and racism to very pasty angled bias. And the theme is mayhem and accountability, or lack thereof. And now we're taking a quick peek, and this is all live. Trying to keep up with it now. At the Thorpes with my man who Kingston Hawk. And I say my man because, come on, I want to shake that guy's hand. He hooked up and was trying to hook up the gangbang for Hunter Avalon's wife, and was the one who outed it when she tried to turn tail at the last minute and put it on him. He was like, fuck you hit me up. It's a great story. Definitely don't go look at that up. Yeah, he tells all. I did. Visual learning aids, they help. Hold on. That needs a visual learning aids. They help. All right. What is? Huh? Where am I? There I am. Ethan Ralph, Schnatzy, Maddie Cat, and Mr. Palu. Sorry, great debater. Good evening. I thought Grace was nice. I don't really know what's going on with this stuff last night. Oh no, Grace is whatever Grace wants to be at any given moment, and Grace can be as mean as it comes. Grace is the wild card at all times, or her father is the wild card at all times. So don't. We'll find out. We'll see. It'll be very clear who's playing bad cop and who's playing good cop. I use those words very.
Yeah,
very
I got baby trapped. You know, I was working in a Catholic school. You know, take care of the baby. You know, you become the white knight. It's a thing. I was fucked up by my parents.
Kingston's the Dark Knight. I knew you'd love that.
I'm saying I agree. Like I agree. I think we both. You're saying like I don't know if you're saying.
Oh yeah,
that
and Provo Kid is right there.
And
that's
I understand women. I don't think you do, and I don't think your sex life is fantastic. I would say though, you could say the same thing for me.
Yeah, we all got to give Grace some grace. She's 20 years old, and she's been through a lot, and she's kind of kicking ass,
I don't
honestly.
think that's true.
I would not be doing as well as she is in
Your
this
track
situation.
record says different too.
I would have not taken the opportunity she's been taking and the way and the direction she's taking them. I'm going to give you that.
Start making money off of it. Yours is chasing around chicks and offering them money.
You're with a woman, but you're having sex with other women and doing pornography. That's not exactly the ideal.
Okay,
for women.
You talking
you're
about
a loser.
morality?
Anyone would say you're a loser.
Are we talking about sex life, or are we talking about your morality? Because yeah, I'm a bad Christian if I was a Christian.
I'm not talking about Christian. You are not able to give your wife what every woman wants, or you're not willing to, or she doesn't care, which is exclusive, permanent relationality with an open.
Ladies, is that the only thing? Is that what they, is that a thing? Like, I mean, actually, is that not a thing? Because I'm just thinking there's 8 billion people, so I can't possibly fucking imagine that every single woman wants the exact same thing. The one up at the top, Kingston, yeah, Kingston Hawk? Yeah. Oh yeah. He's the one who was hooking up the gangbang. Gang. For, gang. Hunter Avalon's wife. Gang. And, Sorry. Lord, now the industry standard done got way low. Yeah, I mean, yeah, well, I don't, all I know is it's definitely, Kingston is definitely not the one that they hooked up Adam 22's wife with.
To having children. Yeah.
Why would I showed her something better?
Well, anyone would, like any normal person would say it's worse. It's just crap.
You feel that way. But I'm not dating you, so I don't give a fuck what you think about that.
Oh, he was definitely laying pipe. He was definitely laying pipe.
That's how consent works.
By the way, I'd like to thank Jelly for introducing me to a song that most of you should definitely go look up. I did, and you can trust me with your entertainment choices. There's definitely no question about that. Anyhow, he's not it? What do you mean he's not it? Oh, what do you don't think Kingston's the one that that actually hooked it up? Because he did a whole thing in video, and there's a bunch of stuff. He got Avalon all upset. His information was dropped to us in the Thorpe server. And actually, what's amazing, we can go back and on like the day before or the day after we all learned this information on the Thorpe servers, Ben goes on Avalon's stream and debates him. And Avalon thinks in a very smug way that he won, but he doesn't realize that everything that Ben is saying is about to come true in his life to him. And Avalon literally didn't know. Yeah, no, well, see, this is the thing. There are certain aspects of this is where he was laying pipe on the girlfriend. And apparently he's done some of the video. Yeah, we'd have to find out. I'm not looking it up. I'm not looking it up. My, you know, I don't need any of that side of things. My search engine is finely tuned to more intellectual devices. Come on. Anyways, I also have a very visual capability. Anyways, I don't want to envision it. I don't want to.
Used to think like you. I showed her, hey, if we put some guidelines in place, all the things that you're worried about, you don't got to worry about that shit, and then it'll just be fun. And she didn't like women at first because she grew up Christian and didn't really realize that was on the plate. So I put her around some women.
This is all he's saying. She didn't realize that his brick was on her plate until it was in between a hot dog or something. Speaking of hot dogs, I definitely advise you to go look up the song. I believe I'm not sure of the specific name, but I'm sure his stage name. Yeah, we need answers. We do need more specific answers. There's a video out there. I'll go looking for it. Hold on. Well, we need to watch more of this. No, there's definitely some. We can go down this train. No, it's very real. This is some real shit. That's the thing, is it gets so real and fucked up, and Avalon just gets so even worse. The fact that Ben went on like the day before Avalon actually found out, because we all figured he knew, so he was just going to instigate him. No, Avalon didn't know shit. He was totally unaware, clearly. So his lies afterwards of like, I knew and we were open about the bullshit. You can go back to that debate and he is clueless. Clueless. And there's a whole bunch of us in his chat like does he? The whole time was just like this. Seriously. Oh shit, where? No. Sorry. Anyhow. Yeah, hot dog. Is that what hot sauce about? Yeah, I like mustard. I enjoy fine mustard, but I'm gonna just tell you. Tom Bombadil. That's for you, buddy. That's all for you. I like he's a huge YouTuber. Huge. He's fucking huge. Don't look up the name Blur. You'll be all impressed and shit. No, but seriously, there's a song apparently about mustard pussy that you should all definitely not look up. You quit like, oh yeah, I can only imagine why you would. It would turn some people off. I'm definitely, it's one of my favorite condiments, so it's more disturbing to me on a large level. I'm just gonna talk around it, all the way around it. There's videos to support this music, people. I hope you understand. I'm not just talking figuratively or metaphorically. There is video to support the song, Mustard Pussy. I hope you understand. I watch these things for you, so you don't have to find them. That's what I'm saying. Oh yeah, mustard as a steak rub. Oh, the dried mustard too. Come on, man, y'all. Come on, y'all. They're a little cayenne, a little actual like pepper. Oh, ooh, hi, buddy. He just like flopped over. Like, oh, my little boy. Oh, sorry. You can't actually see him behind the fudge. You can just see partial kitty. Partial kitty.
Shit,
y'all look at that partial kitty.
Okay, so you turned her into a whore.
Oh, what?
He turned her out.
Yeah.
He turned her out, yeah.
I mean,
That's
well done.
called
That's good.
All right,
She got turned out.
Let me ask you
that.
this.
I smack the shit out your little bitch ass. We be on the wrong foot, right?
Who are you talking about?
Talking to you, nigga.
What about it? What are we
If I
doing?
smack the shit out you, what about that, nigga?
Well, how would that change what I'm saying?
Cause you talking sideways, nigga. What you?
You're taking that as an insult, right? You're taking it as an insult, but you're saying like this is what I'm doing.
What are you talking about, nigga?
Well, I don't know why you're threatening me.
Hold on. So nigga, cause come on, dog. Let's see, y'all be trying to get.
Oh, wait. Let's not. Maybe you took that.
Talk to me like that, nigga. What are you talking about?
Yeah, I would. Yes, I would.
No, I guarantee.
Yeah, right.
Let me.
Guarantee you wouldn't, nigga.
No. I'm saying. Well, okay. if I take back the word hoe or whore, and I say like,
why would you?
Yes, it
why
is,
would you
Jillian.
Come out the side of your mouth like that?
okay, but you don't like me calling your woman a whore.
Personal life. Everybody I know telling me, "Hey, this dude fucked his daughter. Don't talk to him. He a weirdo." I ain't touched on that shit at all.
All right, wait a second.
Oh,
You and
the
me,
link, I got you.
Wait. Okay, you and me have something in common. Okay, so
I kept it respectful.
All right. I don't like all of a sudden if I.
By the way, there is a StreamYard. Jelly, you can get up there. Just so you know.
Or somebody who sells pussy, dumbass. Come on, nigga.
And Grace doesn't know you, so she will love it.
You're not this fucking stupid, nigga.
All right, so I didn't.
Maddie isn't really too twisted, so this person may be scripted, by the way. Just gonna give you a heads up that there may be something in the background.
See, now you're going back to your code.
Stand
by.
by.
No code.
You said there is
link
no
coming in.
You want to be in a circus, nigga? I don't need money from this shit. I want to.
Oh, did he just break? I think our friend just broke right
trying to be
there.
on some gangster shit now.
No. I wasn't trying. I wasn't trying to insult you.
My cheese mo shit. If you want to go there, nigga.
Okay, yeah, I believe you. I would, if you were in front of me, here, I would de-escalate because I think you misunderstood. I wasn't trying to insult you. I was just trying to say, isn't that what you're saying? Now, let me turn it just for a minute. I think you'll see it this way.
Come on, dog.
Hey, but God, Kingston, even black people say they might not say whore, but they might say hoe. Like it's the same type of vein. It's the same
Come on,
vein.
I'm looking forward to
It's
this.
the same vein. Yeah, it is.
Let me go over there and see if I can pop out the chat.
I don't do that shit.
I'm gonna pop out the chat.
Yes, you don't do that, right? That's fine.
Jelly the
That's
Warrior.
fine.
We
You don't
just
do that,
sent
that's
one of the
fine, but
warriors
you-
out
but you-
into the.
but you-
I'm sorry. We just sent one of our warriors out.
Is there anything?
This is amazing.
Anything where you could use the
Queen Warrior went out. Hanafood Eatering's coming up tonight. Come on! Come on!
But you're not gonna run around saying shit that you know you wouldn't say to me in my face.
One of the mod squad has entered the building. Ladies and gentlemen, little did they know. Little did they know. I'm not gonna lie. I need some popcorn. I'm a little excited about this. I should probably drink some coffee. What's even funnier is if I was to go over there, it would ruin it. Because Grace would see me and she'd be like, "You motherfucker! Did you tell this kid?" No.
Just hold on 1 second.
Go on.
Don't let your mother's energy run the show.
By the way, likely the only one of 3 black women in the entire chat right now of 176 people.
Let's say.
Oh, guaranteed, guaranteed. I'm looking at the chat right now. Give me a second, folks. I'll pop that up.
Hey, let's do this thing. You live in Virginia, right?
No, Rhode Island.
You live.
It's not hard to find him. It's pretty small.
Relax,
yeah, it's a very small state.
Give me a minute. You a sucker, nigga. You a whole
I think you misunderstood.
Give me a minute.
No, nobody has beef with Grace.
Give me a minute. I get it. I broke your code.
Oh, did you miss it? Wait, are we behind? Yeah.
I
Shit.
mean, he was doing too much. He being irrational.
No, she probably kicked him.
For views, you weren't cool with us having a good conversation.
No, you can still hop up, Jelly.
Okay.
Go hop up and explain yourself. Like, oh, guy, talk to her. She'll love you. Ethan Ralph is a Nazi, though. Don't forget that. Or an alt-righter, or whatever you want to call those people's new, by any, whatever. Rose that smells is fucking sweet, whatever. You know what I mean? Damn.
It's not like a personal thing. It's just what most people like.
Right? Okay. Be honest, Okay, I didn't know that part before. If it's about a wife, because you're talking to a person
or whatever, a woman who he considers is like he's been with
1 second.
15 years.
Where's the second interweb?
But was she a wife of somebody else before or something?
No.
Okay, so she's his supposed wife. Okay, if you're talking directly to him, you probably should not have said whore because it's only because you're talking directly to him. So you should be like kind of like have that kind of little bit of sensitivity, like.
Oh.
Why?
I mean, that's like saying.
Thank you, Laban. I'm always unsure of how they want to be identified
I
as.
don't like that. That's
I
what
want to make sure that the right hate group is appropriated there.
That's different.
That people are gonna say that.
Yeah. That's an action, but that's not a name.
Yeah, let's take a look at this chat. That's something we should probably take a look at. Give me 1 second, folks. Sorry.
He said, why would you have a conversation with me and then call my wife in that conversation, my wife directly when you're talking to me?
All right, if I'm a guy who says like this guy Darius who says I'm pansexual, which means I do homosexual, heterosexual. I don't know.
Why is he got to? Well, okay, how did Darius get into this?
But if I say you suck dick, dude, he can't take offense to that. If he's saying I suck dick, right?
That's fine, right? If somebody says I suck dick, right? And you say, wait.
But he takes offense. He takes offense if I say you're a dick sucker or other words.
Yeah, because that's name calling. It's almost like you suck dick and say, oh, you cocksucker. It's name calling. Like you won't call his wife a cocksucker or something.
Well, I mean, if you call me tall and I'm saying I'm tall and I'm offended by that, doesn't that mean I'm being a bitch?
I don't know, but I just want to thank you guys for having me on. I got
that was fun.
That was my off day, actually, and I got a great opportunity. I have to thank the Thorbs, Grace, especially for sending the link.
That was fun.
And I really was waiting on that one.
Oh man, you were hammering.
I don't know if you could tell, but
did you know she was coming on?
No, I didn't. Actually, I was just coming on to have fun with you guys, and then she popped in, and I was just like, "Yes, let's go."
That was so.
Yeah, I was really hoping for you to get up there.
Are you not entertained?
Yeah.
Thank you to the Thorbs. Thank you to the panel. Kingston, I didn't get to say farewell to him, but farewell, Kingston. Farewell, all you guys.
Well, you never know. We haven't seen what's done with him, and actually, we should probably hop back and see what's going on over here.
Fucked up.
There's nothing nice about Treasures or Nicolina.
That was disgusting.
Well, to be
I don't
fair,
care
I
who
didn't
you are.
was.
Even if a social worker heard it, even if a police officer heard it, they would be having problems with her.
Okay, so
I was really disappointed.
This is what Nicolina said to me.
Express that.
You can't do anything because nobody's scared of me. Everybody says they're not scared of me, so I can threaten whoever I want. Nobody's going to do anything about it because they know better.
She don't say that to me because she knows I'm
She
not.
don't say it towards me personally.
And by the way, don't get confused. This is an extension of the. Oh, hey, Dave!
I know plenty of people that have said that they're afraid of Nicolina, and I know they are.
Yeah.
Oh, yeah.
She is
That's
a
a big problem. That's the big problem.
But I need the people who are afraid
Me
of her to
either,
be
man.
honest and
I
admit it,
understand.
because like.
By the way, if you
Those are the
anybody has
things that
anything
are
to
really
say,
annoying.
anywhere to go,
The people
something
saying
to
they're
look
not afraid
at,
of her,
something you
kinda
want to share,
giving her
the
free
call-in
rein.
is open.
Like,
and
not
it's
saying that
no
you have
longer
to be
Discord,
afraid of
although
it.
Discord is
But
available
if you
for
are
audio
worried
only.
and you're saying that you're not, then that's kind of shitty, because then she has free reign to be like, well, you're not afraid of me, then there's nothing I can do to hurt you. And that's what she takes it as almost like a
She's right.
challenge.
She said all she
It
could
is.
say.
She does take it as a challenge.
She
This
said
is
all
true.
she could
You're
say.
right.
There's nothing lower you can say, and nothing lower
Nope.
traders can say. They did it.
Nope.
They did it.
Yeah. I mean,
You know, I'm gonna
She's
say
not.
this, and I'm probably gonna get real unpopular for saying it.
She has
But when they're calling
manufactured
people's jobs,
the interest in her.
people's families,
And in the end,
people,
what she's done,
landlords.
from what I've seen now,
I
over the past
understand.
couple
And
days
look,
of videos and last week of like, oh yeah, let's go to Easy's poll. Hold on 1 second. But in the last days of last week and some of the videos that I've now seen, it's very clear she's committed civil liabilities, and a lot of what I would gather are arguably actual criminal behaviors. So I mean, I'm ready to report her for real. But what's really important about her is actually that she's the worst of all of these like weird, kind of scammy, in my opinion, people of that group, and she manipulates all of the lesser IQ folks. Yeah, there's a lot in her background, and one of the videos, in fact, you know what? I don't know if it's back up or not, but if you guys want to see it, let me share it with you before we go back on over there. If you guys want to see it, just so you understand who she is. I don't know if it got taken down again. Shit, it would be under. I knew I should have fucking recorded it. It would be under psycho. Oops. No, not psychedelic visuals. It's under. Psycho video archivist or something like that. Let me see. Sorry, folks. This is not something expected to share, but if we want to go down this train. So this gentleman did get hit by Nicolina, just recently. Is it schizo or psycho? It's one of these things. They all have crazy names where it's like, oh, that's reassuring. Psych to Go, Primey, Planet Podcast, Playing with Fire, Pimp. Oh shit, let's just see if I can find any just direct. I'm just gonna go straight into it. Nicolina. Let's take a look at her. I hear if you say her name 3 times. Nicolina Crime? Oh. What is this?
Are you like an ex-girlfriend or Ernie?
No, I've never met him. He started fucking with me on Facebook, and I followed him to YouTube. He was messaging my minor child. He was messaging my mother, who's elderly. She's about your age. He was messaging my sister.
Holy shit!
And
nobody know who old play I got this.
Right? What? I'm sorry, what?
I think that you could be older than me.
Me?
Yes, you.
Honey, I'm not older than you. I've seen you.
How old are you?
I'm in my 40s.
And I'm not that old. I'm sorry.
Swear
You ain't
Garden?
me.
How old are you, Swear Garden?
You ain't seen me. I won't say
I
how
have
old I
seen
am,
you.
but I'm not.
I have seen pictures.
I'm not in my.
of you
I'm not in
before.
my 40s.
You're younger than me. I don't give a fuck.
Okay, and then she said, still speaking about the same woman, and I quote, I ain't got some old, knotted up legs. I don't have to put on a short skirt to try to entice some old fuckers.
Yeah, exact. Keyshawn! Holy shit, that is real. That is real. So I'm not looking directly at her, you know, if you make eye
You
contact.
was the one that came up on my panel that one
Don't
time.
make eye contact.
Screaming at Ernie. That was you?
That was back in February. Yes, with my husband.
You have what I have written down as a maniacal cackle.
Well, this is interesting.
We have seen multiple photos of women with Ernie since he started dating MAGA. This picture, he suggests that she is his
She
attorney.
is, Joey.
Just
She is.
yesterday,
For
he said it was
guarantee,
the
I would
man
agree with
from the restaurant, and he was trapping us. Trapping us how? Now look at this
Hell's going on
photo
here?
of the real
Sorry.
Dr. Montino. That doesn't look like anybody he's been with, aside from when he's photoshopping her into his photos. This is the photo knee pats sent to Lisa of MAGA.
Okay, so on the front page is somebody's like ID, or on the thumbnail, you know, what they consider doxing. So that's one of her videos. Literally, it's like a dox from 7 days ago. So hold on a second. Let me share. Nah, fuck it. I'll just lead them to it later on. Streaming videos of Ernie. Let me see what else she got up here. She's just not a nice person. Kind of scary. Frankly, I don't know. People like that. Her, you know, Labia's been following it now. Let me see if I can find. Is it schizo? God, why is everybody gotta have these crazy schizo archivist? Oh, okay. Fuck it. I'm over here right now anyways. Holy shit, Jude Hayes. What's happening? Ladies and gentlemen, hovers and cramps, cross-eyed mosquitoes and bull-legged ants. I can stand before you to sit beside you to tell you something I know at this moment very little about. I just pressed a button and I'm looking at something. 18-year-old girl with catatonic schizophrenia. We'll get back to. I'm you know, just displaying what would likely have been some of these people.
Oui, je suis rentrée à l'hôpital. Enfin, j'avais pris un rendez-vous.
I wouldn't know. She's speaking French. Hello, Jude. And by the way, everybody here is armed with a wrench.
Et les gens, j'avais l'impression
I've
que
known
les gens
June
me
for a long
suivaient.
time.
Partout où j'allais, je voyais quelqu'un derrière moi. Et vraiment, ça me.
Congratulations, Jude. You cannot be kicked out.
Et je craignais énormément
Except
les
by
gens.
one of or two. There's two main mods, but welcome.
Sans raison, comme ça, je craignais les gens, j'en avais peur.
I have no clue what's going on. We're definitely heading towards off rail, but let's keep going. Sorry. I was looking for Nicolina and Catatonia. Actually, I looked up Schizo Archivist, and that's what came up. And there was a lot of other fascinating things. I was just about to go down that road. She thought people were following her. She was scared of people. Fucking A. Thank you. Tom, we should just watch this and have you interpret the whole thing. What do you think? That would be fun. Oh, and of course, I just closed the StreamYard page as I'm trying to get to it. Welcome to the Mod Squad, Jude. Welcome to the Mod Squad. Although I have just totally, closed all my windows now. So the music is, somewhere else. The video just went over there. Oh, here we go. Let me just press that button. That'll be fine. We'll be fine. We'll be just fine. Yeah, we can always group pressure you into interpreting, but I'm not going to make you do that. Maybe later. Drink something, Tom. Then come back. Schizophrenic YouTube. That's what it is. Schizophrenic. Thank you for that. Phrenic YouTuber. Yes. And I am subscribed to him. Oh. No? Hold on a second. Maybe it's in my subscribership. Schizo. Anyways, I'll find it. It'll keynote it if we watch easy for long enough. It will come up in the chat.
200 people, there's 300 people watching your stream right now. They're watching because they all want a piece of everybody else's business. I can attest that there's definitely some level of people's lives that they did not want out there. They trusted certain individuals, talked in private, and then it got outed on stream. I can understand the difference
Actually,
between
the way that they do it is they go look for your business and then they put it out there.
But that's it doesn't really matter.
Oh,
because
Nicolina's
either way,
shirt.
it's something
Oh,
you
that
didn't want
that
connected to
video
your
actually
identity or the content that you
Right,
were
they
covering.
just go and find
But
you.
But it does matter.
Schizophrenic
because-
bitch.
Hold on. I'm already
the
already
shirt.
conceding the point that I
Sure.
understand there's
Okay.
a difference between that and then things people choose to talk about on stream.
Right,
So-
yeah. Wholeheartedly.
We have seen
total difference.
Okay. I took that for Tina because they were being so cruel to her.
Vic, I
And she
agree
didn't have an
1,000% what you just said. 1,000%.
Yeah.
It's only visible and it's only there because people bring it up. That's
Where
it.
was it? Where can we see the shirt? Is it here?
But what if you're not the one putting it out there and somebody else, another
Well,
creator that
here's how
thinks it's
easy it is. Here's how easy it is. All you have to do is go look at his channel and look how many times my name is on it. And then even before the stuff with the legal
Nice.
shit,
Oh,
it
Tom.
was always me. 890 fucking
Good on you.
videos, and everything was about me because the sorry motherfucker has no content without me. Fact. I
wouldn't say
am
the same
the
about
narrative.
Ernie getting his channels taken down, so you can't go look at all his videos.
What
I
you want
never
to talk
had shit
hold on a
of you.
second.
How many times did I ever put a fucking
what you want
face
to talk
of you
about
on
there,
my damn title
Jude?
screen? None. You do it all the time. You do it all the time.
Because you know we
You talked about Hunter not being mine and saying Molly wasn't mine. And you
Oh,
had to
that
keep her
lady.
Deal, right? It's a secret.
What big secret? I mean, what big secret? I only said that. I only said that. I didn't think.
Lita,
it was
let me know when I
simple
should
as
stop this because
What-
I don't know
did that do
when you
damage?
saw the
Me thinking
what
my
she said
opinion-
what her shirt.
my
It
opinion
probably
was
said
damage.
something
Okay,
like
I'm
I've
sorry,
seen
but
her
I
shirt
have
say
an
things
opinion.
like
You have an
bitch and
opinion So you quit putting out fake bullshit.
She's one of those
about
people
me.
who buy the the cup that says
You low life piece of shit. Everybody
proud
mad.
slut
You're
or
mad
whatever, you
again.
know.
See, I'm not getting mad.
Oh, you mad?
Boss bitch.
Oh no, you wasn't mad when you said, "Be married and boarded, fucker. Fuck you, motherfucker. Meet me up there."
Oh, how did we get there?
You wasn't mad?
No, not mad at all because you're not reason to get mad at. Why would I
We
get
have
mad
yet
at
to
you
get
for?
to Lima.
You can't.
We're still in Nicolina.
Show up, let's see.
Yeah, creepy,
can't
right?
get over there, and
It hasn't been lost on me, let me tell you.
Bet you don't show up.
I guess you do. You fucking film me, dude. This.
By the way,
goofy
I'm just
bastard
letting
filmed me
the country
when
run
I
in the
had damn
background.
dental
It's like
surgery,
banjo
and
music.
He filmed me singing and shit. Think
So,
about that. He
Jude,
filmed
if you're
my fucking
confused.
shoes. Think about that.
By the way,
Put that
we
in your
are
fucking head,
a
what
platform.
kind of
I am a
person
platform
to do
that allows you to change the channel. So if you have anything you'd like me to watch or anything to share, because it's cacophony right now.
Ernie, wait.
And we haven't even gotten to Lima.
Ernie, this is from
sure.
Long Gone, so you owe Long
right.
Gone $100.
Okay, I can't see that. Can you make that bigger?
Oh wait, what?
I mean,
Sorry, I got to check out one more thing before we
I'm
go.
gonna say this, and I'm probably gonna get real unpopular for saying it. But when they're calling people's jobs, people's families,
Somebody owes somebody $100, but I think it's something. Oh.
did it ever occur to them how would Frank
All right.
Foster
Yeah, let's move on.
seeing Nicolina's behavior?
How do we get those who are accountable for the pain of others to be accountable? That's really what gets caught up in the mayhem and the cacophony. We can look at story after story, and the real, precise reasons and problems get buried. Oh, we can talk about women's labias. Yeah, it's not quite Aaron After Dark yet. Normally, Kashan kicks it off. Oh, and speaking of which, Lita's here. Ladies and gentlemen, most officially here on panel, my co-host, Lita Caprone! What's happening, Lita? Can you hear me? Are you there? Oh, I need to add you to the stream. Sorry, I just assume that you just... I forget that this isn't Discord. Hey, Lita, what's happening?
Hello.
Hey, is that me?
You can hear me?
I can. Let me just make sure it's it sounds like
no,
my
StreamYard is
yeah, delay is doing something weird.
StreamYard's being weird again.
Hold on 1 second. Sometimes that happens with StreamYard. It's all like
Did you find Nicolina's shirt?
I didn't find Nicolina's shirt. What
it was getting real body. Like at the end when she has on that like something it says.
There it is. Can the audience hear Lita still? Give us a check uno 1 2. And yeah, we won't stress. I mean, like Lita, I tell you every time you come up here, you don't have to use the fake accent. But it's cool. I'm fine with it. It's whatever you want to do.
Oh my god.
You're fine. You're good. You're good. How's your day been, Lita? By the way, what?
I keep forgetting to do that. I keep forgetting.
No,
like
you can just let it. I just don't want you to stress yourself out because you're so good at it. So
no, I understand. No pressure indeed.
By the way, Judah's got us talking about labia right away. I have a video. Everybody here knows I have a video for that, Jude. Everybody here knows I have a video for that. I hope you. Hold on a second. Let me just. I have a video for that. You see the crazy lady above me? I mean, she's fucking insane. But we can turn off to the. Is it Aaron After Dark yet? It's 7:56. It's still a little early. Yeah, it's still a little early. We'll get to that.
Yeah, it's early.
No, we can definitely get to that. I will throw that in. But I was about to say, but labia. Hold on.
For the Lima stuff too.
Oh yeah, no, that's what I was going to get into it because the other stuff was it's a lot of cacophony, and I think some of the things I found today with the story of Lima and such is pretty intense, frankly. I'm shocked. I'm dismayed. I sent you some of this stuff too, didn't I?
Today?
Yeah. Did I send you any of the new Lima?
Yes, you did.
Oh, okay.
I believe you did. Yeah, I think you sent me like 3 links.
Most important thing I sent Lita today, though, I just want to bring this up to everybody's attention. I don't want you guys to. I want you guys to understand that sometimes I share things with you that are very, very important. And if you don't know this,
oh yeah, sell some Joe macaron, yeah, macaron.
But specifically, yes. Yes. Wait, but more importantly, this is. Okay, I think we get the point. Anyways, we'll move on. We'll move on from there. What were we looking at? I'm sorry. We were looking at. I just had to stop off along the way. You know when you're like on the way.
An hour?
What's that?
Yes, Jude is talking about the labias in chat.
Oh yeah.
Yes.
From stimulator of labia. Oh yeah. Oh Oh no, definitely. That's where it's gonna start though. Don't forget pressure. Pressure, everybody. If you weren't there for the Sunday, maybe I should rerun it later when I take a break. I should. Alita, is that what I should be playing at the break? Starting from the explicit video about how to handle labia on the pillow.
Yes.
Okay, I think we all agree.
And then maybe it'll inspire Keyshawn to tell us his freak nasty stories. Fire. And some other stuff he mentioned.
Oh yeah. You know, there's so much. There's so much. There's some stuff I found too while I wasn't some really darkness out there that is kind of related to not directly related, but in the same vein as Lima. But you know.
I'm sorry, I'm laughing at the chat.
Oh, yeah, the chat is trying to take us to After Dark already. It's like straight up. And that's fine. It's your chat. I have nothing against you doing that. That's where it goes. And it's just giving me somewhere to go. It really is giving me somewhere to go.
Yes. Well, Keyshawn?
What? Sorry. What
it is a Good Friday.
It's a Good Friday.
Might jump up here.
Yeah, come on, Keyshawn. You're welcome. You know you're welcome. Oh, let's take a look though at before we get too far out. Keyshawn requested something that we should go back over, and I just want to make sure I'm at the right videos. Because okay, so the twins vanished from YouTube. We know about that, but do we know about the larger legal matters happening right now? And really, so 2 directions: Bam Margera or the Shark Tank pitches. Bam Margera, Shark Tank pitches. Where do we want to go? Chat? Oh,
let's do Bam.
Bam? You want to go Bam? Did I lose my chat? Hold on
yeah. Yeah.
I did. Can I get a ones in the chat? Ones in the chat? There we are. Can I see my chat? I can't see my chat. Now I can see my chat. Sorry.
Ones?
Ones? Chat on the ones?
What?
Yeah, sorry.
When Elijah comes over, I want you like my mom's like.
It's all about them getting jerked off or satisfied. Some days. Just like always, ones in the chat. Thank you. That was yes, absolutely, Tom. Labia. By the way, my favorite is labia, and I've said this many times. You all know this. Labia going into the whatever podcast chat is pretty much the greatest things ever. Because when labia is screaming at all the incels, come on. Do I need to finish any? Do I need to go further? Labia screaming at incels? I mean, come on. That's. Mwah. Oh yeah. Okay. So, but I could argue that is the fault of modern and generalized. I mean, I think it's just the fault.
You know
of
what,
sex.
Jelly? You should.
You should though.
You should, Jelly.
You should.
I'll be right there too.
Yeah. I mean, but hey.
I'll be right there, like, hey.
You know what? You know what's really wrong with men though? With that, by the way. And we've had this conversation, Lita, is that men are not shown how to express themselves in any which way or what women want. And women tend to assume what men want. So there's a lack of communication in both directions. And let me tell you something. I've been with some women who didn't know much of anything. And or there's a lot of missing pieces to their knowledge of themselves. So, you know, you got to know yourself first. Each of us, every one of us. Yeah, it's always better when the woman is the focus. So this is the truth, though.
Also, too, like, you don't lie to these guys. If they ask you anything and you didn't, I can't say the word because my son is right here.
Cheat. If you didn't cheat,
just be
ladies.
like, no.
Sorry.
Don't say yes.
Yeah, don't. And point it out.
Yeah.
And also, a lot of men.
Hold on, I have to restart the StreamYard.
Oh, okay. You're fine. I'll see you in 2 seconds.
Yeah, I'll be back because it's like chopping up. So I'll be right back.
Oh, okay. Everybody is individual. Everybody is individual. I got videos of women saying all different kinds of things. No generalizations. Every woman is her own Rubik's Cube. So when I hear this story, by the way, I'm always like, sure. Every one of y'all needs to explain. None of us are psychics. And that's the oldest trope in the book on that level. For all of us. Actually, what are we looking at here? Oh, she said bam. Bam? We're looking at bam. Okay, we're looking at bam. Mind control. VR gone wrong. Twins that were on YouTube. Psychosis. Possible connection to the government. Lawsuits. Drama with a southern twist. A lawyer who wears pom-poms on her head. Yeah. Oh yeah. And Bam Margera. What the fuck you say?
My name is Bam Margera. I'm 25 years old from Westchester, Pennsylvania.
Bam! How are you? What's happening, bro? Congratulations on the movie. Thanks.
Bam Margera is best known for his role on the hit MTV show Jackass. Bam's story no longer has fans.
And I'm most known for being a white man with a bad attitude thrown out of his own house with a large balding head. Low T. Sorry.
Laughing.
So, my family, Jackass, has betrayed me, abandoned me.
I'm not sorry. I totally meant that. Every word of it.
I haven't talked to you in a while because I got my phone taken away 200 days ago.
Well, yeah, absolutely. I think most men and women, both sides, need to 1, understand themselves, 2, need to learn some tantra, 3, need to be open and communicative, 4, need to be honest about what they want. Because if it's just the nut, that's fine. Both parties just want the nut. But then we just gotta understand each other and not be upset when, and then also, man, don't be afraid to grab that toy. If you're done, help her out. Don't be an ass. Hold on a second. Let me say this one more time. Grab that toy, you bitches. Don't be pussy. Anyhow, what was it? Okay. Hey! By the way, a white woman with large boobs just walked in. Oh no, that's Lita.
That's false. We requested
Sorry.
the police report.
I missed you. Because that's
I almost said what?
Yeah, the joke is because her avatar, it's her avatar, so it must be real, right? That's how that works, right? Your avatar is clearly real. That's what makes. I'm sorry. Isn't that how that works? I'm confused sometimes about that. That you use the real picture of you, but you make it an avatar. That's definitely right there on the right. That's definitely what Lita looks like right there.
Yes.
See-through hair included.
Yes, I think. I don't think they're listening to us.
What? No,
Yeah,
pay
exactly.
pay attention to me, audience, chat. Sorry. Okay.
I've looked at it myself, and the person who called
They
the
missed our
police
banter.
They don't care. They don't care about anything. If my fucking audience is so nihilistic. They're just waiting for me to spontaneously combust. That's really what's going on now.
Their
What's
own
that?
needs. their own needs.
They are talking about their own needs, and that's. No, I'm joking.
Just talking about their own needs.
It literally took me to say that they're just waiting for me to spontaneously combust to get the whole chat to turn towards me. That's Lita.
Do you have that effect where you can do that?
No, I do not. I wish I did. I wish I actually. I do now know that I need that effect.
That would have been hilarious.
Yes, if I could just like melt myself immediately, I'm gonna figure that one out. I've got some crazy effects. I just haven't, but I can do that. Oh, you guys are really trying to get that After Dark special going on. Okay, hold on a second. Just cuz, folks. Don't challenge me with a fucking good time. Wait, hold on a second. You know I have a video for this. Of course I do. By the way, K-Homan totally alone in the subscribe unsubscribe game. It's hilarious.
Somebody is subscribing and then unsubscribing.
Yeah, over and over and over again. It's hilarious, actually.
Well, that's weird. The chat is not even like for subscribers. What the hell?
No, it's hey, what's happening, Bridget Moda? What's going on? Welcome. We were about to go into Lima mind control stuff, but the chat is apparently forcing us to talk about labia. So I'm
yes.
Don't blame it on me. This was not me. I am just capitulating to the needs and wants of the audience because they hold the remote control now. See what happens?
Yes.
Yes. Lita's over there.
Yes. I don't mind this.
Yes. Okay,
yes.
so
yes.
I
don't mind this.
Lena, are you saying that men need to understand labia?
Yes.
Okay. That's pretty. Oh yeah, you can't say anything.
Bridget.
You can't actually say anything, so I need to ask you the toughest questions right now that you have to choose simple answers to. That's amazing. Hold on.
Yeah, you gotta do like multiple choice.
Yeah, exactly. So oh damn! I was about to ask something really terrible because we're going. Where the hell is this? Dreams are real. I know it wasn't that long ago. Call in. Sex is beautiful. Oh yeah, there it is. From the episode known as Sex is Beautiful. Let's find the, hold on. There's definitely a labia pillow in here. Hold on. Let me find the labia pillow. Oh, well, 76, I think the other, here we go. This too. Oh, of course, and she did.
I'll make a little call. All right. Teachers College about the family. So what I like is, that's why I call myself a psychosexual.
What's happening? And welcome, Lita. Hello.
I keep the
good timing
of relationships.
I'm gonna just get out of here so you guys can creep out. Her creds because the youngsters weren't aware.
That's why I call myself a psychosexual therapist and not just a sex therapist.
And we miss her
I keep the
input to this conversation because the education has been dwindling away.
Yeah,
that's for sure. That's for sure.
All involved in their talking about
is a dual process of turning on the ons
Hell
and
yeah.
turning off.
Let me just say that one more time. Hell yeah.
The dual control model sort of makes it sound like touch me here, don't touch me that way. It could be as simple as that, but that's not how pleasure works.
Nope.
The perception
Pleasure
of a sensation in our bodies, as pleasurable or not, depends on the context in which we experience it. And the context means the external circumstances and our internal.
That's fine, Jude. The audience holds the remote control here. It's completely choose your own adventure.
Oh, yeah, we're wearing the sexy underwear that makes us feel sexy. That's the external circumstances. The internal state is whether you are stressed, depressed, anxious, lonely, experiencing repressed rage.
See, so it's it's not just
certain kinds of
talent,
stimulation that in one context feel amazing, and in other contexts make you want to punch somebody in the face.
But your voiceover,
my usual example is tickling.
I'm sorry,
You
what?
are already in
Is it too much? Is my voiceover too much? What?
No, like on the because you're airing your old live, so like I can hear the doctor, but then you're like, yeah.
What? It's a sexy episode. Sorry.
It's like we're We're trying to have a serious conversation here, Aaron.
No, this is about sexy time. Come on. Nothing serious about that. Come on. Sorry. Okay, I'm not sorry for any of this episode.
Aroused, trusting, loving.
So I'm starting here. By the way, Jude, I'm starting here because this is actually one of the world's foremost doctors on sexual intimacy and the way the brain interacts and how it tracks with sexual intimacy and how socially and psychologically we have basically changed. She's done a lot of the studies as of recently and lately. So she's really important, actually.
And you're certain someone tickles you, it's not everyone's favorite, but you can imagine a world where that feels playful and good and can even lead to other things.
Imagine a world
But if you're in the middle of a fight and they tickle you,
oh, fuck that motherfucker.
it is going to be very irritating.
Oh yeah, I want to punch someone.
What? It's the same sensation.
But that's not what we're talking about.
So, Lita, is that true? If someone is just like repeating your name over and over, like mom, Lita, 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 Lita. Does that also apply to the poom poom?
I don't know. Sometimes I'd rather them not talk because they talk too much. I end up getting quizzed. I don't need to, I'm like, do I need to bring out a pen and paper? What the fuck?
Damn. So silence is more golden with Lita. Silence is more golden.
Yes, with me, yes.
Okay. Because I mean, I know some. I'm not going to say that everybody's like this because I know that there are some. You know, they call them vajayjay worship. I'm sorry, not just worshipers. Vajayjay whisperers. Have you heard of this?
Yes, I've heard of them.
Okay, I'm just saying.
I don't even want you to whisper. Like, shut up.
Oh, okay, that's fine. That's good to know. Focus. She wants focus, men. Focus.
Exactly. Yes.
She wants this in your mind.
Deli said that she say is punching and tickling the same sensation.
It's not. What she was saying is it could be depending upon. Here, I'll run it back so you can catch it because I'm talking over it the whole time. So.
Talking about sex. Just the boom mic was moving and
she got a big old boom in front of her hanging right over. Oh, there you go. You can tell she's cool as hell.
The history of the science of sex therapy really has three major phases. The first is grounded in the work of Masters and Johnson, whose fundamental four-phase model of sexual response was what sex therapy was based on. But when you listen to those phases, you've got arousal, plateau, orgasm, refractory period.
And then what else is involved, right?
Desire.
Desire.
So when Helen Zero Kaplan came along in the 1970s, she noticed.
Helen Kaplan. I'm sorry, I'm going to stop here for a second. I just love that all of the sex experts are just the nerdiest looking motherfuckers in the world. Shout out to the nerds loving sex. Come on, sorry.
Desire was nowhere in the model they were using to
Labia
treat
says she likes to talk.
sexuality.
Oh, see, that's what I'm talking about. Labia needs you to like talk to her. Labia needs you to talk to her yoni. You got to get up in the yoni and be like, "Hi, yoni. What's up? How you doing? You okay today? You want to tell me about it?" Sorry, that was.
I think if the talking for me was done properly, then I wouldn't be like, "Shut up." But like, it's never done. It's always like these stupid questions.
Like, what?
How many times you ask me, "Do I like it?" Shut up.
Is this where it goes?
Is
that it? Do you like it now?
You like this?
Is it better now? Is it better now? To the. Is it A? B? Is it A? Let me go back. Is it A? B? Which one is better? Which one is better? You think you're at the fucking They think men think they're at the optometrist? Is that what's going on? I'm sorry. I don't know. I'm just trying to be clear.
They think. I don't know if they're like being insecure or what. It's just a.
Well, no, because I mean, men don't know
what they're thinking. I don't even bother to ask what they're thinking.
No, men have no clue how it works or anything about that portion of the body. They got to know how to talk.
True.
Oh yeah.
Maybe I should tell them not to like ask me silly questions.
Yeah, no, that is absolutely, and that's a sexy thing to say, by the way. Shut your fucking hole. Don't ask any silly, stupid questions. That is a great thing to hear from a woman, by the way.
Yeah.
If he has a problem with that, kick him out right away. Especially if you can't say that. Come on. You got to be able to say it on either side. You got to be able to say whatever you want to say on that moment, because it's got to be like, go grab the pith helmet. Yes, and no, grab the shield. I don't. Yes, the one that says riot on it. I'm not going to tell you what they're for. Just shut up and do it. You'll find out.
So she created the desire.
That's not true. That's not true,
orgasm model.
Jude. It's not that. Is that men are actually afraid to care. I'll tell you the honest to God secret to that one. And Lita, you can argue. You can argue for Jude here. I don't think it's that men don't care. I think that it's men are afraid to care because they've been trained to not show that they do care, so that if they do act up to that point and aren't intimate, most of the time they're trying to play some stoic alpha bullshit that they think they're supposed to be displaying instead of expressing intimacy truly in interpersonal communication. So I would blame it on both parties. One, the guy not being expressive or really being communicative or whatever it be and being intimate, and the other party who's willing to put up with it. What do you think about that, Lisa?
Yeah, don't lie to them. Like, if you didn't have an orgasm, tell them when they ask. You don't have to tell them it's big if it's not. Like, it's all right.
Yeah,
you can tell them that.
I mean, like, and by the way, if she's saying that it's not. No. She says it's all right.
It's all right.
Yeah, no, that right there, that's a lie. That's a lie. She's being very nice to you. Let me just be right. Yeah, it's all right. She can't speak if it was done right. She can't speak. She may be a little angry at you afterwards. That's all I'm saying. If she's a little angry at you afterwards and she can't speak at the same time, no, that might actually be the good thing. I'm sorry, what?
She might, like, you might come across a guy who doesn't care. I think usually those guys tend to be like porn addicts. Like, this is not a porno. Pay attention and listen. Those are usually the ones that I've noticed that don't care.
What are you talking? Are you saying that
Like the ones who think
that's not what you're that sound is not what you're looking for? Well, I don't understand what you mean. What exactly?
No, it's not. It's not.
Yeah, that's not the vibe? Like, I don't understand. What? That's not your vibe? I have no. Wait, Lita, express more clearly, because I thought that this was the. That's not the vibe?
Absolutely not.
Somebody was teaching most men incorrectly then. And by the way, yes, no, porn is not. That's not okay. Sorry, what were we looking at here? I should have brought a video up for that, but I just went to black screen basically. It went to no video whatsoever. Hold on a second. Let me find an appropriate video for that. Oh, here we go. I got you. Where is it? I'm gonna just embarrass the audience hardcore with this one. Here we go. I'm gonna play that again. And play this. Sorry, was that too much? It's too artistic? Okay, sorry folks. My bad. We'll get back to it. What were we watching?
Yes.
Yes? The answer was that's too much? Okay. If you're having sex like that, by the way, there's a problem.
Triphasic model.
Yeah.
And it was revolutionary.
See, even I agree with me in
so
hindsight.
now we can develop interventions targeting specifically.
She was told it was imaginary.
When and how much people want.
You're consistent.
Oh well, I try. That's what matters. If it's gonna be a jackhammer, I like to keep time. Sorry.
Sex. And then Eric Janssen and John Bancroft at the Kinsey Institute had the wacky idea that sex works in the brain just like all the other things in our brain.
Can you imagine that it's associated to how we work
and
in our
dual
brain?
control model
I think that's very important to notice.
Primary
That people
parts.
didn't
There's
think
the sexual
that sexuality
excitation
was
system
connected.
or accelerator.
They did.
And
They
there's
did.
the sexual
They didn't want it to be
inhibitory
though.
system or brakes.
So there's an accelerator and a
Sex
set of
is
brakes.
far more a brain process than a genital
Thank you.
process.
Yeah, I
Genitals
figured that
can be fun.
the robe style would
Brain
fit today's vibe,
essential.
right?
You can't have
The
sex
brain
trying
is
to be,
essential. It's a big
So
old
the
sexy
sexual
organ.
excitation
Sex
system
is
is
sexy.
Colloquially, it's the accelerator or the gas pedal, and it notices all of the sex-related information in the environment. That's everything that you see, everything that you hear.
Yeah, don't worry. We're building up to the labia
touch,
pillow.
Taste.
You know what's missing?
And crucially, all the sensations in your
This is
body
normally
and everything that you think,
it's a fired
believe,
up
or
Friday,
imagine.
but,
What are some common things that
There you
activate
go.
people's accelerators? The sight of their partner, the smell of their partner,
The sight of their partner, the
reading a
smell of
sexy
the
book
partner.
or watching a sexy scene. And it sends the
Reading or-
turn on
Speaking of which, yeah, smell of their partner, big deal. Big deal.
signals that many of us are familiar with.
Lady, would you like to add something to that, Lita, who has 2 boys? And who's
Yeah.
been married?
You
And
gotta smell good.
you gotta smell good, right?
You gotta smell good. Yeah, you gotta smell good. It helps, if you look good, then you smell good. It's like 100% right there. It's like you're putting in some effort, and I like that.
I mean, you're easy, God.
You care about yourself.
Yeah, no, that's very nice. You're very easy about that, because that's a very low. Honestly, that's a pretty low bar. I mean, you're very nice about that. That's when it comes to, like, consideration. Because I'm always amazed that people overlook the smell and go for other focuses. Like, they can completely overlook the smell. Like, I mean,
I don't know. Yeah, and I don't know how, because you're like up close with that person.
Yeah. I mean, you gotta like that rough. You know what I'm saying? Yeah, you gotta like that rough.
I think I'm gonna make myself another drink.
Go on. It's Friday. It's Friday everywhere. Men like commands. Abso-fucking-lutely, Jelly. You tell me where to go. I will follow that command as close to the point as we can. Until I get it right. Practice makes perfect, everybody. Don't forget that. Practice makes perfect. Don't give up. If the first time you don't succeed, try, repeat, try, rinse, try. Let me quote somebody last night. I'm going to get this wrong. Go wash that off. No, go wash it off good. Yeah, go wash it off good. Yeah. Go wash.
A
I'm sorry.
drink.
Yeah, go make yourself a drink. Go get a drink. By the way, I have a challenge for myself this evening. Go wash it up good.
What?
Sorry, Lita.
That's the challenge for you?
No, that's not the challenge for you. No, I'll tell you. Go wash it up good. I'm sorry, that's so terrible. If you knew what I would. Do you know what I'm talking about there?
No, I'll be right back.
Okay, yeah, I'll maybe I'll bring it up later. By the way, shout out to Jelly for sharing that. Go wash it up good. I want that on a shirt now. I want that. No, we'll get to this. We will get. Is Jude already gone? You just got to get past it then. You just got to get past it. Like that, yeah. Anyways, I do have a challenge for myself. I'm going to wait till he gets back at the drink, so you guys can see what my challenge is for myself. Because I'm about to... I think once I get into this, we'll officially call it Aaron After Dark. But, oh yeah, the camera's on. Oh, the camera. Okay. Well, it's wash it off good. That's what it is. I thought it was wash it up good. Okay, so yeah, wash it off good. Oh, sorry, wash it off good. Well, I can't do the face though, because he's like so kind of in heaven and messed up at the moment. He's not sober, so wash it up good. So good. It's the song for it. The fact that there's a theme song for it as well is fantastic. What is going on out there? I know we were, let's see, Beach Blanket Assad, Constant Sue has something to say, so nothing really heavy duty going on there, right? Oh, there's 300 people. 300, god dang.
Chippy, you're making me look bad. You're putting me to shame.
Sorry, guys. Give me 1 second. I won't stay over here for more than 2 seconds.
Hey, you see this
She's getting a drink, so.
Can you do the double arm pose?
Yeah, see, you got to add grace into this panel for everything to fall apart.
Yeah, I was
Hi,
about to
Dave!
ask about the,
Dave's over on the big panel. I see how he is. He organized this, by the way.
That's my friend Virgie.
But I just have to wonder, like, what's going on
Yes,
in her mind
hedonism,
when she
labia.
thinks I'm a fucking animation
Well,
clown.
like,
I don't
I'm
know.
gonna tell you right now.
All right, that's fine. Everybody's waiting for a dumpster
Functions
fire of some
unconsciously
nature.
at a low level all the time.
Are they still live?
Here we are talking about sex, so there's just a little bit of sex-related stimuli, but fortunately
Just
at the
enough.
same time, your brakes, the inhibitory impulses, are noticing all of the good reasons not
And
to be turned on right now.
This is the thing that's
And it
very
turns out,
important about
when people are
understanding.
struggling with any aspect of sexual response, pleasure, desire, arousal, orgasm, it's not usually because there's inadequate stimulation to the accelerator.
It's not usually because of the inadequate stimulation.
Yeah, you're getting too much stimulation, and so you're
And
freaking out.
A lot of them have
Which is
nothing
what
to do
kids
with the
experience.
sex itself, but have to do with
That's why they're having
stress,
shitty sex.
body image, trauma, and relationship issues. So the process of becoming aroused is a dual process. of
Yes,
turning
Jelly.
on the ons
Hell
and
Yes, that is
turning
correct.
off
Let me just stop for a second.
Hell yeah.
That yes, that ended perfectly. By the way, let me just. Sorry.
Parkour.
Okay, I think I said I said everything. Okay.
The dual control
Yeah,
model
that's it.
sort of makes it sound like touch me here, don't touch me that way. It could be as simple as that, but that's not how pleasure works.
Nope.
The perception
Pleasure
of a
is
sensation in our
perception
bodies, as
by the
pleasurable or not,
sensation.
depends on the context in which we experience it. And the context means
Context
the
of
external
sensation.
circumstances
Can you
and
imagine
our
that?
internal state.
It does. It does.
External
Jelly, it works every
circumstances.
time.
The bedroom door is locked. We know we're not going to be interrupted.
Oh yeah, you
We're
won't be
wearing the
interrupted
sexy underwear
with
that
the
makes us
flow.
feel sexy.
It's
That's
locked.
the external
Men,
circumstance.
men love it when
The
you tell
internal
us what to
state
do. I'm not gonna lie.
Is whether you are
In the right
stressed,
right situations.
depressed,
Yes.
anxious,
Not in
lonely,
all situations, but in the right
repressed
situations,
rage.
yes.
We've all got it.
We want to be vulnerable.
There can be certain
Oh, yeah.
kinds of stimulation
All
that,
kinds
in one
of
context,
YouPorn, if you're
feel
going to compare the
amazing,
two,
and in
yeah, I would
other
say
contexts
Pornhub,
make you want to punch somebody in the face.
YouPorn. I don't even know that. I didn't know that there was a
Visual
difference. To be
example
frank
is
with you,
tickling.
I'm
If
just.
you are already
I was going
in
along
a
with you. I was
fun,
trying to yes and, and then I realized I had
aroused,
no
trusting,
knowledge about it.
loving frame of mind, and you're certain someone tickles you. It's not everyone's favorite, but you can imagine a world where that feels playful and good,
Oh
and can
yeah,
even lead to
you
other
can
things.
imagine a world
But if
where
you're
it's
in the middle
playful
of a
and
fight
good.
and they tickle you,
Oh fuck that motherfucker.
it is going to be very irritating.
Oh yeah, I want to punch someone.
What? It's the same.
Yeah, in the middle of a
sensation.
That's not what we're talking
I
about.
would
Same certain
punch.
special someone.
Trying to
We're
tickle me in the
learn
middle of a fight.
closer
Context,
together,
by
how
which
we
I
can,
mean the
Speaking
actual
of punch,
activation in your brain
access.
is different. And so your brain interprets the,
The
sensation as
sexy.
exactly the opposite.
Sexier, sexy time.
Couples who sustain
You know
a
what
strong
I'm saying.
sexual connection over
Wow.
the
You
long term
know
are not
what I wanna
couples
say.
who
So this says 100 milligrams.
in each other's mouths. They're the couples who know how to co-create.
This says 100
a
milligrams
context
on it.
that allows both.
And let's talk about just briefly what she's talking about. Co-creating a context for your sensual and personal proclivities, being allowed to express yourself with your partner openly based off of your open communication skills, both personally, interpersonally, and
This is 100 milligrams.
Being open with each other. Ah, yeah. So, that's it.
of their brains to have access to pleasure.
This says 100 milligrams.
Yeah. Access to
Anyways.
pleasure.
The most
Nothing
common
better.
reaction people have when they learn about the dual control model, especially in conjunction with responsive desire, is
Got your
why
drink
did
yet?
no one tell me this before?
I need you to see this before I actually go down this
so
rabbit
you're
hole
already
here.
normal. You are not broken.
You are
Nothing is wrong.
so normal.
You just need to work to
want
create a
that
context
good.
that allows your
Good.
particular brain
Oh,
to
sorry.
be ready to respond.
Sorry, I just wanted to hold on.
The mindset to
I don't know what she's talking about there. I was, I was hearing it, but I was waiting for you to come back because I have a special treat today. I'm giving myself a challenge. I went to the store the other day, not just any store, but because it's California, I went to a store, and they gave me a chocolate and it says 100 milligrams on the side. I don't know what that means, but I'm gonna challenge myself to eat this whole thing over the course of the next however long. What do you think about that?
Okay, repeat that.
Oh yeah, I went to the quote unquote store the other day, as I often do, and they gave me this little chocolate thing here, and it says 100 milligrams on the side of it, and I'm just going to challenge myself to eat the whole thing over the course of the stream. I don't know what it means by 100 milligrams, but I like that it's chocolate hazelnut. That's tasty. It came in a very fancy little box, covered in a wrapper. It said something about adult warnings on. I don't know. Don't drive large machinery. What does that mean? What are the ingredients, Bridget? It's very natural. It's all natural. I'll read it to you right now. It says something about Punch Bar. It's sugar-free. It is sugar-free. Made with solventless something or other. It says something about California with an exclamation point.
It says 100 milligrams of, what is it, caffeine in it?
I got new candles.
10, it says 10 individual, 10 milligram, what is this word? Docents? It says something about docents? I don't know what this has to do with people who run schools. I don't know. 10, this says it has 10 individual.
Uh-oh.
Yeah. It says know your dozy.
Bridget said, "What are the ingredients?"
Oh, the ingredients.
Wait, you just read the ingredients.
No, I didn't. No, she's correct. Let me see. Somewhere should have some ingredients somewhere in here. Oh yeah, here it is. The packaging is very fancy.
Oh, Jude has also complimented your beard.
Oh, thank you. I appreciate it. Yeah, she did know it before it was she did know it before it was all gray. That's for sure. Hold on one second. So it says hazelnut. Chocolate wafers, which is maltitol, unsweetened chocolate, cocoa, butter, milk, and whey proteins.
He probably knows about how.
Inulin, polydextrose, butter, soya lecithin. This is actually pretty natural. Oh. It says cannibal's extract. I don't know what that is. Something about cannibals. And 10 dozies. 10 dozies. Know your dozy. I don't know. What do they mean by that? Lita? Oh, Lita went out.
Know your dosage. It means not to eat it all.
What do you mean? Dozy. It says dozy. D-O-S-E. Know your dozy. Know your dozies.
Dosey do.
Yeah, exactly. Know your dozies. Speaking of, we were talking about labias, and I'm just going to hold this up to the camera so you can see. I don't know if you guys can see this, but since we're speaking of labias.
Sorry, y'all.
No, it's okay.
Jacob was upset that I stepped on a silverfish.
Oh, no. Good job, actually. I hate them. I despise them.
Yeah.
So
I think the bug heard us talking about it because it stopped.
Oh, damn. It was like...
Yeah, and then like when I moved my foot,
it
moved, so I killed it, and he got, I'm gonna kill it.
Aww.
But anyway,
did he get to
know
kill
your
it?
Dosey, D-O-S-E.
Yeah, know your dosey. Know your dosey. I think it just means they expect you to know the dough part. 100 mg of tick. Wow, are there ticks in this? Is this what's going on? 100 mg's of tick.
Okay, it says the measured quantity of a therapeutic agent to be taken at one time.
Is all of it, right? You're supposed to eat all of this?
A portion of a substance added during a process.
I'm not... What? Of what process? What are we doing? By the way, did we already... Oh, sorry. We were talking about labia.
To the process of coming to understand
you're good.
who you are as a sexual person.
I promised we would find the labia pillow.
Is to turn toward your own internal experience.
Is this the labia pillow?
Priming.
No, that's not the labia pillow.
Also, concept.
Here's the labia pillow. Jude, here's the labia pillow.
And also one finger.
Kind of a squeeze.
Oh, let me run it back for the proper.
Thumb here on
I just
the
went
side
straight
of the
in.
clitoris. So can actually
It's your
pick
call.
the entire vulva up
Either
like
way,
that and squeeze
be
a little
kind
bit. That's
to your lover.
nice. And then we can explore the groups.
I don't know if I will be. We shall see. We shall see if this is actually what it says it is.
And for an actual inside stalk,
The
what I would recommend is to have
Hello,
one
Peggy.
finger on the G-spot and the other hand, the thumb here on the side of the clitoris. So what's often quite sensitive is the 2 o'clock here.
Thumb
when
on the
this
side of
was
the
a clock
clitoris.
face.
I hope you're taking notes, young
And
men
to squeeze a little
and
bit
ladies
like that. And so it's this
and
kind
people.
of pincer movement. And also
of a-
one finger
kind of a
sit on the
squeezy.
anus. That is quite nice
Slight
and higher levels
casual
of arousal.
squeezy with a little bit of that.
Holding the universe.
She calls it holding the universe.
Men are more happy than women if they are touched intimately
Labia?
quite soon.
You are the winner this evening. You literally nailed it.
So women
What
need to
an
feel
educational
safe
tool.
to
Tom won last time. You won this
so
evening.
It's this
Congratulations.
misunderstanding
You can order them
between
online, by the way.
genders that men think, okay, they need to find the clitoris first of all, but actually no, they need to make the woman feel safe.
Yeah.
The question is what I
Make a woman
ate
feel safe.
actually
Often men tell me that
what I said it
the
is?
women
I'm gonna let you
handle
wonder.
the penis quite rough. But
Yeah,
it's
you
Because
hear that,
anybody knows
ladies?
me that knows
We'll
that I
find
have
out in
an
about
incredibly
15
high
minutes.
tolerance
And
and
It's a
there are
very
so many
sensitive
things
organ
that we
with
can
many
do
portions.
the
It's
penis.
not just
And
one
it's
thing.
not just that we need to
Just like the
have
vagina.
an erect penis to deal with, and so there are also strokes for.
Oh yeah, should we go over that one more time? The labia
Yeah.
pillow, by the way.
Sensitive walls. Come on.
Oh, there's another. Oh, this is the other portion. I almost forgot about this one.
Out
It is
here.
a sensitive region, an erogenous zone.
Let's talk
And so
about
many
the
people really
erogenous
enjoy this
zone. I'm
part of their
telling you.
Vagina being stimulated, often along with the clitoris, for maximum pleasure.
Maximum pleasure. I love how she says that.
Yeah, let's run back on that
Maximum
one.
pleasure. She
Gentlemen.
holds out,
So
holds
you
out.
slowly- Gentlemen.
Let's talk about
Internally
this
as
sexy
well,
lack
and
of
it
knowledge, but it's still
straddles
sexy because you can.
This is the urethra, which is where pee comes out of, and
By the
this
way,
is the vagina, the
the
entry
vulva.
into the vaginal canal. Now, if we could remove
Really
this
not paid
layer,
attention
here's what
to
you would
quite
see
enough
inside.
by
The clitoris
men.
isn't just this P-shaped bit at the top of the
What do you mean,
vulva. It
labia?
extends
What are we saying yes to? I say yes to everything.
Lack of knowledge.
Yes.
But it's still sexy because you're about to learn it.
Also, the upper wall of the vagina is in very close proximity both to this internal clitoris as well as the
Internal
urethra.
clitoris,
This means
folks.
that this upper wall is extremely sensitive.
Lita, is that true?
Yes. Yes, it is.
Okay, I'm just making sure. I'm just making sure.
Sensitive.
I just want to make sure she wasn't lying to us. Like, is this a universal truth? Is this an omniversal truth? What are we talking about here? Is this just a local truth? No. Yeah, it's got a second. She gave it a second, so okay.
Oh,
Gland
come
or
on.
structure to look
You
for
know.
called the G-spot.
That's what it's
Rather,
all about
it is
here.
a sensitive region, an erogenous zone.
Let's talk
And so
about
many
the
erogenous
people
zone.
enjoy
I love the way she
the
says that.
Vagina being stimulated, often along with the clitoris, for maximum pleasure.
Maximum pleasure. I love how she says that. Maximum pleasure. She holds out.
So you
holds out.
slowly warm the vagina up and
You
make her ready
slowly
for your
warm
thick
the
penis.
vagina up. But I
Okay,
think
so just
let's-
tease her
let's-
with your tip first.
Let's get some
and then
tips.
Take
slowly
notes
go
on this
A real
one.
pro,
She's a
not
pro.
just a pro, but a
No, she's a real pro. Pro.
Squeeze the
time.
single testicles a little bit like that.
Uh-huh.
Or also we can take it like that.
I love how
Or
I love
go
how
in the way,
around
I'm
the
sorry.
base.
By the way,
You wanna learn-
ladies, men appreciate when you handle their junk like you give a damn. When you're handling it like you did when you were 6 and you're playing with Play-Doh and you're like, oh geez, sorry Fred, sorry. Oh, it's damn.
That's true. You don't want to handle it the way Black China was in her video.
Oh
It's very
God.
embarrassing.
Oh God. I hate to. Yeah, I'm not gonna say anything. I'm just gonna intimate a lot that I was on the road with some of those folks, and I'm not gonna say that I saw anything. Oh God. But. Anyways, what was I looking at here? Oh, here it is. There.
These
Go the
things I
underside
understand.
like that.
Oh.
Fucked up Fred's
These are just
tire.
some strokes, as many more.
Okay. I'm fine with that. She's telling you how to put the strokes in, people.
9 minutes with a lady who knows about labia.
I'm sorry if that's loud.
It is loud. Aaron, it's loud!
Individual clients and couples, usually they want to learn how to communicate better about pleasure. And
let's
or they come with
communicate
very
better about
specific
pleasure.
sexual issues that they would like to overcome. So in my sessions, we can actually have one-way intimate touch. So I would wear gloves for any intimate touch, and I would stay fully clothed, but they can be naked, and so we explore that.
By the
in
way,
session,
sometimes,
which
just so you
makes the
know, sometimes some people like gloves. It's not for everybody. But, you know, if you don't ask, you don't know. Lita? She's dealing with something.
really effective.
Remind me to ask her if she likes gloves. I'm sorry.
I'm going to circle 10 for strongly agree. You have to ask.
Yes, you do have to ask. Because I think gloves can be appropriate, right? In certain situations.
Yes, it depends. Yes.
Oh, Jelly, by the way. Yeah, you got to treat like your Smeagol. It's either Smeagol or Smaggle. Either one of them, yes. You got to wash it up good. All right? That's men and women. If there's a scent of mustard, that's a red flag. That's just bad. Just
in the sensual loving and the help.
Speaking of, I need to turn up your mics. There, Lita.
Had this issue all his life, really, of wanting to last longer.
Oh yeah, you're at like regular volume. I need you at like extra volume.
And also, he had an issue with particular sexual turn-ons that he didn't want to share with his partner.
What a shame. He had,
so there was a lot of
turn-ons he
shame
didn't want to share with
so
his
in the session
loved
we could
ones.
talk that through, the specific turn-ons, and so the shame was just solved like that. And we also explored anal pleasure, because the penis actually corresponds to a clitoris in women, and so if men only go for penile pleasure, that's like a woman only having clitoral orgasms. And so we involved the prostate and we involved the anus as well.
The precious, my precious. Yes, absolutely.
That also made him last longer because it's a more wholesome arousal, and also involving the prostate.
Well, it goes both directions.
So now,
yeah. But I'm just saying that men do appreciate it, because I don't know if you realize this, but some women like, where is it? It's sometimes it's just like, you know. Ah! Yeah, no. Just saying, don't do that. No, we're all sensitive. And if you're not, if there's like a callus for either party,
he can make love with his wife up to 40 minutes afterwards. By the way, the average time of sexuality between a partner
labiaplasty is on the rise by
is about
30
11 minutes, by the way.
every year.
That's long.
And it is very young teenagers who seek
Just
that
saying.
because they
Weird.
don't think that their vulva is acceptable. So the vulva is the
Weird.
outside part.
But the vulva
Here,
is
and the
very,
vagina is the
very
inside part.
acceptable, by the
But
way.
often, colloquially, people call this a vagina. The vulva comes in a huge variety. So
huge
in
variety.
than penis.
Do I need to slow this shit down for you? I'm going to slow this shit down. Hold on. I'm going to slow this shit down. I think we all need to hear this. I'm going to run this back just to right there. And I think we're going to slow. Playback speed is normal right now. And I'm going to go to half speed right now. No, I'm sorry. That's a little too much. Let's go to yeah, let's do this. There we go.
Yeah! Who seek that because they don't think that their vulva is acceptable. So the vulva is the outside part.
Love your meat curtains. Come on.
And the vagina is the inside
very acceptable, by the way.
It very much is. All labias matter, people. All labias matter. I don't agree with Brixton too often, but all labias matter.
A huge variety.
You can order that online, by the way.
All labia matter.
So either the outer lips
Yes,
are
indeed.
quite closed with this kind of Barbie look like that, or the inner lips
Barbie
can
look,
stick
you said.
out, and sometimes they are symmetrical, and sometimes they are quite
Very
fine,
important to
and sometimes they are
understand
a bit
the
fleshy.
labia.
The G-spot
No
sits
sweat, Lita.
on the ventral side here,
And this is some
And
great
so in order
advice
to
coming
find
up here.
it, what you may want to do is to insert a finger. There is usually G-spot tissue, which is called the G-ridge from the vaginal opening. And so it's not just the G-spot.
I think it's
but
better
the
slower.
G-spot is
Damn.
like when you insert a finger and then you go around the corner, and that's the actual spot. When we go to the actual vagina,
So, did you
first
catch
of all,
what
I
you said?
would,
It's around
recommend
the
to do
corner.
some
It's not just
raindrops
like
maybe on
up
the-
above.
on the womb
Yeah, we can
area,
look this
that's
up when the
quite
video's done.
nice.
I think they're
And then
available.
what's
Oh, yeah.
also nice is to
I'm pretty
first
sure they're available. I've seen them
hold
before.
The pubic bone and
By the way, if you haven't already liked and subscribed, please do.
Oh, yeah.
Oh,
And
yeah.
then from there, what we can do is first of all, I call them.
This is very important. I'm going to run that back. Everybody, pay attention to this. Look at this. Right here.
And so in order to find it, what you may want to do is to insert a finger. There is usually G-spot tissue, which is called the G-ridge from the vaginal opening. And so it's not just the G-spot, but the G-spot is like when you insert a finger and then you go around the corner, and that's the actual spot. When we go to the actual vagina,
So, did you
first
catch
of all,
what
I
you said?
would,
It's around
recommend
the
to do
corner.
some
It's not just
raindrops
like
maybe on
up
the-
above.
of the womb area. That's quite nice. And then what's
Oh, yeah.
also nice is to first of all
This.
hold.
I got you,
pubic
folks.
bone
You know.
and to have the
Low
other
in
hand
stock, only 4 left.
Oh, yeah.
Get yours now.
From there, what we can do is first of all, I call them
Is
pussy
this it? I can't.
strokes.
It's not showing up with it.
Give it that
And
pussy
so,
stroke. Come on. There's
just
nothing
like
wrong.
Maybe I've got too many
with-
windows.
With a
Probably
lot
do.
of lube or saliva.
There it is. Oh, that is definitely. It's not as nice as hers, but it's pretty close.
You heard her. She
There we
said
go.
saliva or
And then we
lube.
can actually
It's your
pick the
call.
entire vulva up
Either
like
way,
that and squeeze
be
a little bit.
kind
That's what
to your lover.
Be kind. This is truth.
And then we can explore the
And
grooves.
with that, if you're interested in the vulva pillow,
grooves like between the outer
The
lobes and the inner
grooves.
there you go, folks.
Oh, I need some
and
effect.
for an actual
Explore
inside stroke.
the groove.
What I
Yeah,
would
but only with
recommend
permission.
is,
With permission, Tom. There's a difference. Hallelujah to you.
And the other hand, the thumb here on the side
With
of the
permission.
clitoris. So what's
With
often quite
permission. Big
sensitive is the
difference.
2 o'clock here.
Thumb
when
on
as
the
if this
side of
was
the
a clock
clitoris. I
face.
hope you're taking notes, young
And
men
to squeeze a little bit
and
like
ladies.
that. And so it's this
and
kind
people.
of pincer movement.
Both people and
Also
ladies and men.
one finger
All of
Kind
us.
of a
and sit on the
squeezy.
anus. That is quite nice.
Slight
and higher levels
casual
of arousal.
squeezy with little bit of that.
Holding the yoniverse.
The
She calls
Yoniverse.
it
She said
holding
Yoniverse.
The Yoniverse.
Men are more happy than women if they
Stated it
touched
first and then
intimately,
implied. Once you know,
yeah.
once you're down, once you got all the agreements in place.
She does have a BJ heart
Then Yoni it
pillow,
up.
and thank goodness for it.
Especially
so
on
we
command.
need to
What an
feel
educational
safe
tool.
to open up, and so it's this misunderstanding.
All right. All right. Yeah. Hold on a second. Where are we now?
Online, by the way.
genders that men think, okay, they need to find the clitoris first of all, but actually no, they need to make the woman feel safe.
Yeah. You hear her. Make a woman feel safe.
Often men tell me that the women handle the penis quite rough. But it's
Yeah, you hear that, ladies?
Yeah, you hear that, ladies?
Organ,
Do you
really.
hear that?
And,
It's a
there are
very
so many
sensitive
things
organ
that
with
we
many
can do with the
portions.
penis.
It's not just
And
one
it's
thing.
not just that we need to
Just like the
have an
vagina.
erect penis to deal with, and so there are also strokes for a flaccid penis, and that
You
can
hear.
be very nice as well.
You gotta appreciate
And so what you can do
either
with a
direction,
flaccid
just
penis
like-
is
just like
you need
the
a
other
lot of
direction.
lube, which can be either saliva or
Once again.
proper lube. And I would suggest to kind of like move the penis around. And you can stroke it out 2 different directions. What you can also do is, and
She said you could
demonstrate
stroke
that
it
with
out
this
to
more erect
different
penis,
directions.
You can do that like that, depending on the size.
You still didn't know it was a dildo?
No, I'm not as familiar as you with dildos.
Well, dildos usually just look like a cock, so I mean, it's
Yeah, but
it's
it was in
it's pretty
it was
easy
in a
to tell
dark
with a
attic,
dildo.
so I just felt
You picked it
something.
out.
Yeah, I felt something there. I didn't know
Real
what
horror
it was.
movie shit. You go into an attic, you're not sure what's around the corner. Oh, it's a bunch.
You can say Boo DJ.
Now this guy right now is trying to get
say
into
Boo
like,
DJ. It's
sex
okay.
talk.
And
I think you wanna.
You brought up this story, and I'm just asking you questions.
No, you brought up dildos, and I was saying there was something I remember with a dildo. Okay, so what is your point? Yeah, so then I said
it's a weird interaction.
I think probably I thought about saying what it was and then said it wasn't. She may have seen
That's
it.
live, by the way. I was queuing in the background waiting for him to get to something crazy, and he was like, "Oh, there we go."
It
doesn't take long.
I had no idea it was.
It doesn't take long when it comes to Ben.
I'm not saying it's a problem.
It's unusual, if that's what you mean. How is it weird of me to say like that it's weird to just run into a dildo in an attic?
No, and then show it to your daughter that's underage is the weird part.
Underage for showing dildos to?
Okay.
Yeah, do you think you should lie to your child
your daughter
when it
was
comes to
probably
sex
around,
education?
she
Do you
was
think if
probably-
your child
she was
asks,
probably
you should lie to
13 or
them about
14 years
dildos?
old.
I don't think it would have been a really big
Should
deal
we lie to our
show
children
it
about sex
to
education?
Maddie, to show it.
If your kid asks,
When is it appropriate, actually? That's a good question.
You go
I
to
think
the
you should
third
just
story
tell
where
them
it's
the
China
truth,
man.
probably. You don't have to
pick
go
up the
super
dildo,
detail
you
about it.
find
You don't
out
have to
it's a
show them
dildo.
pornography.
You bring
but you
it
don't
down
have
to
to
your
lie to
daughter
them.
that's 13 years old. You're
Well,
gonna
actually,
show
I
it
do
to her.
remember it. I do remember that it puts you in a pickle because I've now got a dildo in my hand. So, and like the kids may have seen me take it out and look at it and then realize it's a dildo. So now you're in a kind of a pickle
Why
as a
were you guys
parent.
all on the third floor where the Chinaman lives?
No, they weren't living there then. So we were just up there and, this was
Chinaman,
part of
is
the
it?
space. Chinamen.
Chinamen, he
plural.
said.
Little Chinese guys that we used to do dishwashing. So I actually do remember. So I think the thing was like, so if they've seen
our
it,
dogs
then I
fuck
look
with
like I'm
rabbits?
hiding it. It makes it
Well,
look like it's my
dogs and
dildo.
rabbits don't have sex
You
for fun.
understand that? Like, so
dogs and
it's
rabbits
kind of a
don't
tricky
have the same
spot to
kind
be
of
in as a parent.
sexuality that we do.
I was
Presence.
just curious.
Interest.
I was just seeing what was up there, and I felt this thing, and then I pulled it out to see what it was.
He felt this thing,
and that's natural. But so then I think it
Yeah,
was
but
this
they
question
don't have
of
the
what do I
complex
do?
systems we do.
And I do think
you
you run into a problem here if you hide it. It makes it look like it's your secret dildo.
I would say
if
you might be in a little bit of
say to
bit
kids,
of
like-
an issue if you're treating your.
So it's actually a tricky position to be in. I think I did
Your
a great
partner
job
is
as
like a
parent. I
rabbit.
don't remember what I did, but I wouldn't. It's a tricky position.
Who keeps a
If your
keeps a
kid comes
dildo
up
in the
to you
attic?
with a dildo
That's what I'm
and
wondering.
on,
Yes.
Daddy, what is this?
not what
I
happened.
think it's tricky. I know, but
It
I'm
can
saying
be.
like
It
it's
can
kind
happen.
of similar. There became a dildo that was like sort of like became publicly seen.
Grace, do you remember any of this?
And I think Grace was old enough to have like I don't actually
remember
think
seeing it, though.
I don't think we live where the restaurant was up the street from a sex shop, which sold dildos
That
and
is
things like
true.
that. Okay, so I don't think I probably made a big deal.
Maddie
about
Cat is
it,
just never paying attention
that
to
they
anything.
shouldn't go by that shop, and they would have seen dildos in the.
Anyhow,
in the
let's get back to a
like,
story.
old lesbian.
That surprise witness, I love you. I just saw what you said. And he said that you live right around here in Philadelphia. I want to do an interview with you.
So I saw a video of you, and people characterize it as ranting and raving and whatever. But what you said in this...
When you've been through what I've been through, yes, it is a rant because I have a lot to say. But I don't know anything about this free band movement whatsoever. And because I couldn't have the interweb, this chick...
Oh, you want to go back? Did I bury the lead? Jelly, you didn't know? We could go
Put in
down
the context.
down to the Thorpe verse. That is Grace Thorpe.
I think she probably was 15
Yes.
or so.
Okay, she definitely.
I don't remember anything of this, so.
She definitely.
Well, let's say she was 15, and I said like, oh,
She's
look what I
20 right
found up
now,
here, a
and it's
dildo.
2023, and you just said it was 2015.
Yeah, that's his daughter.
So this puts her very young.
Yeah.
Second of all, she wasn't in the room where you found the dildo. So you found a dildo.
Yes, she was.
You realized it.
Yes, she was.
Okay, I just asked you why was everybody upstairs with the Chinaman used to live, and you said that they weren't.
No, I didn't. I said because we were. Yeah, see, you were just a lying cocksucker.
I'm
And
not.
So now
You
you're gonna
can
go
read-
bye
you can
bye,
read
bye
like a
bye,
clip.
bye bye, faggot, bye bye.
Is that John?
Obsessed. These people are sexually crazy.
Oh, no, that was-
You know, an interesting thing if you watch Lalo when he does his a hoe or 304 or wife, he will start going, if he's looking at a girl when she was 16 years old, this kid is 24, 22?
20.
He's 20 years old. But if he looks at a picture of a girl when she was 16, he makes a million excuses about how he's not a pedophile. It is not.
So weird.
Yes, allegedly
it does not make
his
you a pedophile
daughter,
in the
apparently.
slightest.
We
To say a
assume.
16-year-old girl is sexually attractive when you're 20 years old, there's nothing wrong with it.
No, I don't understand. He goes,
crazy.
Hey guys, don't. It's jailbait. It's not me. I'm just saying she looks good here, but like I'm not attracted to 16-year-olds. What?
Perfectly normal for a 20-year-old to say, or for me to say, like, wow. She was
It's
hot at age
definitely
16. I don't
much-
understand
Are
what
the
the problem
twins
is.
real?
It's much less sus if you can just be
Are
like,
the
yeah,
twins
she's
real?
pretty, and then
This
kind
is
of
an
move on,
excellent
instead
question.
of being like, oh yeah, she's attractive, but just so you know, I'm 20.
Yeah, right,
I'm 20 and
it's
she's
bizarre,
16, and I don't actually have
And if
any
you're wondering
interest
what
in having
she's
sex with
asking
her. It's
about.
like,
Yeah,
why are you
it's
so
weird.
insecure about this?
My sisters have each been to over 60 treatment centers and nothing's worked.
The test results are in. What does it say? You were fine.
After 3.5 years, my sisters were finally properly diagnosed with dissociative identity disorder.
Yes, that was your old head. This is your new head. We're just gonna touch it up. It won't take long. You're gonna look hot. I just didn't plan on changing this much today. I think that's enough. We're professionals. Well, it'll all be worth it when you see the new you.
This is from 2016. The last video they did was 2018. And yes, feels weird that he's on the panel of his own child talking like that. Okay, well, yes, it does feel weird. But at the same time, what if the relationship between them in the normal sense was broken, and those barriers were broken, but it wasn't because of them? So that would be the question there. But we'll come back to that. We can review them. I can bring them into the story. That is for sure. It is a challenge, by the way. People get challenged by that. As soon as you start bringing that up, Jelly, people run away. Just so you know. But I will definitely cover the Thorns.
You could be a triplet.
I started Aura because my sisters, who are identical twins, have had some mental health struggles. They threatened to arrest my sisters, and I was on the phone listening to all of this. And then as soon as that happened, their altars switched.
A deathbed search is underway for a woman who went missing in West Hollywood. Dahlia Takali was last seen yesterday around 5 p.m. on North Genesee Avenue near Santa Monica Boulevard.
And once they started to seek treatment is when it all went downhill from there.
Takali's family is very concerned for her well-being and is asking for your help.
Who are these people? A habeas corpus has to do with producing the body. Where's the body? Where are Dahlia and Diadema?
Yeah, that's kind of that as well. AI dolls, yeah, Labia.
Anybody can make it up.
So if you remember, last we saw them, we were seeing one of the sisters, and not both of the twins, and it seems like she had lost her mind. And, goodness, I just had an invasion of like 5 flies for no apparent reason. I don't know what's going on. Anyhow, lights, they'll do that. So if you see them and you suddenly see me freak out and start waving at shit, that's not, let me just remind you, that is not the chocolate talking. Anyways. Blowjob investigations. We all look for, we don't, you know, That's a very... a lot more men would watch this channel if that was the case. So last we saw of them, one of the girls is missing. The video she made in 2021 seemed to show her in a psychotic state, playing piano with her feet and mumbling things to the camera. And this is after apparently she'd been in the care, so to speak, allegedly, of her sister Lima, who we've been following for a minute now. And we learned of Lima's story via the story of, or the tragedy, I should say, of Amanda Radd. And we looked at the sisters via their YouTube, and they're very real. And one of them went missing, and then there was a habeas corpus requested in Oklahoma, meaning to prove and provide the body. And that went away. And then after that, well, that's where we're catching up to. But let's go back to the twins a little bit. Facts ain't defamation.
So over the course of my investigation, there were some parts of this that were very important that I needed to get out first.
Oh yeah,
but
we've looked into Aura,
stuff that I found out while
and its
I was
originating
watching
company,
the Mark Leta videos
or
that
the company
really
that came
just
before
left
it.
me with a lot
But
more
we haven't looked
questions
completely
than
at
answers.
Lima's companies.
Let's get into one of those little sidebars right now. So at one point for sure, but I think it was many points in time over the course of Lima showing up on Soft White Underbelly, she mentioned her sisters.
Our father, growing up, was very abusive to my sisters and I. And my mom left when I was about 5 years old, and my sisters were around 3 years old.
Oh shit! I apologize, Lita. I just saw you. I didn't hear the boop.
But I had a, you know, I.
Welcome back, Lita. Sorry, I didn't hear the boop.
Alright.
Everything better?
It's alright.
It's alright? It's alright. So did you catch any of that? I mean, you missed most of the labia talk. You missed most of the labia talk. So, do you have anything extra to add?
I did.
Well,
we can always spin back.
No. I mean, here. Hold on a second.
I think we're all invested. I think we're all invested in the twins.
Are we invested in the twins? Okay, that's fine. I got you.
In this mystery right here.
Yeah, no, it's a bit.
Yeah.
We haven't even gotten to back to Bam. I brought it back to this because you were gone, so I'll get back
Remembered
to Bam in a second.
everything, and my sisters were the poster children for the perfect child.
She said her sisters are identical twins.
They were identical twins. They were athletes. They had straight A's.
And they suffer with a lot of mental health problems, apparently.
They had no recollection of the trauma, and then roughly within their mid-20s, they began to hear voices.
She says that they were falsely or incorrectly diagnosed, discloses their...
First off, Lita, do you believe any of that description? Just off of what we've seen so far?
No.
What makes you not believe that? What? She seems like totally legit, right?
This is her just telling a story to just kind of like justify why she started that that little scam brainwashing company she has. Because even if they could have even jokingly have been like, oh, we're hearing voices, twin connection, yada yada yada, and then here she comes, and let's experiment, some shit like that.
Yeah, I mean, it does kind of reek of rambled fiction to me. That's me.
Yeah.
And Bridget Moten asks, why is she monotone? What do you think of that, Leah? I hadn't caught that, but yes, that is a thing.
Because she's crazy. Yeah, Bridget was here the other day when I was saying that her voice and everything, her voice and how she's looking straight into the camera with those glossy eyes, like she's crazy.
Hold on, let me run it back to where we can actually see her for a second, where she's actually glossy-eyed at the camera. Gotta move it back to where. There she is. There it is.
My sisters have each been to over 60 treatment centers and nothing's worked.
And by the way, as far as I can find, there's no history of them being to 60 treatment centers so far.
I guess the twins are real. Labia says that the twins real.
I think they're real, but it is still a question.
After 3.5 years,
there's some
my
weird
sisters were
questions going on
finally
because
properly
did
diagnosed
one of them pass
with
away?
dissociative
We still
identity
don't know.
disorder.
Yes,
We
that
haven't
was the
seen
goal,
both
'cause
twins
we're just
together.
gonna touch it up. It won't take long.
There is a complaint that one of them did
Didn't
attack,
plan
may
on
have
changing
attacked
this
the
much
other,
Today. I think that's enough. We're professionals.
but we don't know if she attacked her mother or if she one attacked the. I mean, we don't know. It's still very unclear. This is years into the story too, folks.
You could be our triplet.
I started Aura because my sisters, who are identical twins, have had some mental health struggles. They threatened to arrest my sisters, and I was on the phone listening to all of this. And then
Yeah, I love
as
it
soon as that happened,
very easily
their
the acting
alters
could be
switched.
like misconstrued.
A
as
desperate search is underway for a woman who went
You
missing.
think that's what it is? That her sisters was upset that they were getting attention?
Yeah, like it was like misconstrued so that she can. Yeah, and then so that she can justify.
I think it's my side. Hold on one second. I know what it is. Lita, I think it's my side. I've got something open that is taking up bandwidth.
Like.
There it is. Try that. Okay, that should be better. So you were breaking up there for a minute. I think I think I had like 13 windows open again. Hold on. Okay, yeah, now I'm good.
Okay. Okay. I said it could be misconstrued so that she can justify like experimenting on them.
Yeah, that's
And
what it
then I
feels like, right?
asked, how long has she had Aura? Yeah, like how long has she had it?
Oh, we can get into that. Oh yeah, we can
Okay,
get it. We can very much get
What I was
into
gonna
that.
say is that there's usually like, if those clinics are like legit, there's usually a lot of like success stories, and there hasn't been any. Like people have been dying. Like, come on.
Oh, success.
There's no success behind this.
This is very interesting that you mentioned this because
Yeah, if
because
it was like a legitimate clinic.
no, this is something very interesting that you mentioned because we're gonna get to this. Actually, this is the next piece we're gonna get to after this. I just wanted to bring it back because somebody was asking about the twins, and we're the question was earlier, like, should we go to Shark Tank or should we go to BAM? And I think we should go to, honestly, I think we should go to Shark Tank because what you're asking about is all answered there, and it's this whole other side of the story that is the fact that BJ found this, and it's still available to all of you. She tells you where to find it. And as usual, BJ Investigates is open source investigator, so everything that she does is in the public view. But I think this explains a lot. Actually.
Up next is one of the favorites here at the Venture Starters community, Lima. Good to have you back.
Thank you for having me. I've never been this early in the queue. All right, well, growing up, my father was very abusive to my sisters and I. I remembered everything, and that's why I wanted to go
She's
into mental
smiling.
health. But my sisters, identical twins, successful actresses, and YouTube
She's crazy.
stars, had no memory of the trauma.
No memory
They
of the
had
trauma,
this
she
more
says.
complex- I don't know if anyone else is getting that weird feedback.
So up next is Lima.
Hello. Sorry, you caught me right as I was clicking on the link. So my pitch is, to date, mental health has been an invisible problem. To date, mental health has been an invisible problem. Has been an invisible problem. An invisible problem. A blind person trying to describe the color blue.
Stand by, folks. I gotta take one of the producers outside. Apparently, they need to use the restroom.
Aura is a comprehensive system that allows clinicians to see how the patient is feeling. And track recovery progress. And track recovery progress.
Okay, so first off, Lita,
And track recovery
Lita, if you were gonna give somebody a couple $100,000, do you think this is a pitch that earns a couple $100,000?
No.
What do you mean? You're not buying
No,
this?
she sounds like she knows what she's talking about. All this word salad. No. No.
No? You aren't. I mean, like you don't think?
No.
You
You know what? So Tom says he knows that she's no. I know. Wait, no, she's evil, but you still find her attractive, Tom. I'm not gonna lie. You know that's a good time the first time.
That's fine, Tom. We're only human.
We are only human. I mean, she is built kind of like a brick.
We're only human, Tom.
Yeah, no, we are.
You're
She's got that Beverly Hills cut. And by cut, I mean...
She's cute.
Yeah, she's cute.
She's cute.
That's one of the ones, honestly,
Yeah.
Lita, you know how you're
so
like...
he's allowed to find her attractive.
You know how... Yeah, exactly. Yeah, well, you know how you were saying, though, that, like, you want your partner to stay quiet?
Yes.
That's one of the ones I'd say we probably all could agree that should probably, during the act, be less... I'm just saying, or, you know, I don't know. I don't know. That's, you know. I'm just saying. I don't know.
This is like crackling. I'm gonna try the Discord in a minute.
Oh, are you? That's weird.
Yeah, because the StreamYard is being
Wacky. Here,
God.
let me try it on my side. Maybe I just need to restart it. So I'm going to kick you out. Or I'm moving you. And call me right back.
robotic.
Sorry, folks. Technical spectacles sometimes happen. How does she stumble over the exact same words that she wrote in her pitch? Oh, my God, Jelly. Thank you. Yeah. These are all questions that we should be asking ourselves. Seriously. Absolutely seriously, we should be asking ourselves. You know what? Let me lower the bandwidth on that other side, too. And away we go. All right, Lito, if you're out there, go ahead and call back in. It should be better, actually, this way.
Innovate the mental health care industry with data so that treatment centers make more money, that treatment centers make more money,
And insurance companies.
and insurance companies.
And then the guy to her left. This is the other one that's just like, whoa.
Insurance companies save billions of dollars. I've led treatment initiatives and recovery planning for addictions, eating disorders, and severe mental illness for
Gang.
providers.
That pop is, I love the pop. It sounds exactly like the pop from the TikTok. How do you do that so well? You do that with your mouth very well, by the way. I can't do that. It's not. I don't even get the clearly because the resonance doesn't happen with me. Damn! That's a fucking talent. Sample that shit.
Just for fun, entertaining theory.
Yeah, it's not crackling. Is it crackling still on your end?
All the different fun theories about that.
That's crazy. Okay, good.
In today's
Good.
episode, we are going to venture back into Bam, Lima, Amanda, twins, virtual reality hell territory, and talk about Lima's recent appearance on a certain YouTube channel. It's probably not the one you're thinking of. Apparently, in October of last year, unbeknownst to me at the time, someone did bring it to my attention, thank you very much, but Lima was going all around publicly on the internet trying to raise money for her little digital health startup.
Yeah. How's that?
And I got the tapes. Now, I shouldn't say it like that because, to be honest, they're still publicly available and you have the tapes too. In this special presentation,
They are publicly available, folks. So I'm just going to say, if you feel like going and taking a look at it.
Into Lima's presentations, because it was a bunch of them. And I really want to focus on how the presentation changes each time and talk about whether or not she may be in a little bit of trouble with regulators sometime soon.
Possibly.
So if it's your first time on this channel, I'm BJ and I investigate things.
And
Last
she's got
year,
puffy
I
ears.
started investigating
Lita,
Bam
can I ask you
Margera's
something?
Conservatorship.
Yes.
Are the puffy ears a detractor?
I think that's maybe like their little quirky thing.
It is a quirky thing.
I guess if she's talking about like kind of like weird dark stuff, yeah, the puffy ears would be like a detractor.
I mean, mind you, I don't mind.
It's supposed to be like one of those cutesy girl things.
Yeah, it's kind of a cutesy girl thing, right?
That's not my lane of cutesy girl things, but
Yeah, if she was doing something different, like it was
like
a hot
they have,
hot
like
tub
they have
stream.
the headsets like that too.
Yeah, those are fun. Those are fun. I don't know if it's best for the
It's
legal
like when they're
stream.
little quirky, like. Yeah, I don't know.
Yeah. I don't know. Yeah, I don't know. I'm not in
But
private.
it is. Because, yeah, like when you're talking, because even like when we're all talking, like when she's talking, we're all looking at the ears, like, what the hell what are the ears for?
Yeah. No, it's well, I mean,
So I guess it's doing its job.
it is doing its job. Maybe she's trying to infer that something that she's
Yeah.
pink.
And
Don't forget, we're all pink on the inside. Sorry.
Naturally led me into investigating Bam's conservator, aka guardian. Now, I'm not 100% sure what this woman's birth certificate says, but she says she goes by Lima Yevrimovich, so I start looking into Lima. One of the things that I found in my investigation almost right off the bat
All
was
right,
that
producer,
Lima
I will
had
let
been
you
a
out.
guest on a huge YouTube
that where you're trying to
channel
go?
called Soft White
This one.
Underbelly. You might have heard of it before. There's
The
millions
unclear
of subscribers on
dog
that channel.
communication.
But Lima showed up a few years ago on that channel, basically running a big advertising campaign for her digital health company, Aura. So she was touting herself
Oh,
as
yeah.
a
Labia-
expert of sorts
Labia said
and talking
maybe
with
it's for
some
Zen.
air of
I just
authority
called-
about mental health problems. And
Oh,
she spoke
you broke
a lot
up. I'm
about
sorry.
having
Say that one more time.
sisters and all this other stuff. But
It could
she
be.
was there to promote what she was calling scholarship.
We missed what you said there,
to help
Lita. I'm sorry.
someone else that had been on the channel. Long story short, like
What'd you say? What'd you say, Lita?
I was
I'm sorry.
agreeing with Labia.
Oh, okay.
I was agreeing with Labia.
Damn straight. Always good to agree with labia.
that I don't want to
Men
call it.
agree with labia.
Y'all know the story if you follow this channel for a while. But long story short, Lima ends
That's
up
just a flat-out
attempting to
command.
get
I'm not
the
even gonna ask.
guardianship over this woman who was also on the channel, Amanda. She's unsuccessful in getting the guardianship, but she ends up in charge of the woman's health care. Amanda passed away in treatment, and Lima was supposed to come back and tell the audience how she died. Like 7, 8, 9 something months goes by, Lima comes back on the channel, and everybody's really been waiting for this update on this Amanda girl who Lima took over her health care and life. When she does come back, she's got these papers in her hand acting like she's reading off the autopsy report. Just got the autopsy report the other day or whatever she was saying. She said Amanda died from a seizure disorder. I requested the autopsy report and it wasn't true. Didn't say nothing about no seizures
How's that?
anywhere, anytime.
That's
so I
a big
start
one.
blowing the whistle on it and telling people about it. But I just
Because remember,
kept
we all
asking,
saw that video
why?
where she reads
Why
it
would
and then
she just
spends
not
a minute and a
tell
half
the
on it,
truth?
and talks
Why
for
wouldn't
25
she
minutes
just
about
tell the truth? Why
raising
wouldn't she
money
just
for
read what was
Aura.
on the autopsy report? And that led me to start asking what else she wasn't telling the truth about. So that's the long story short of all you really need to know for right now today. You can go and watch a lot of my other videos on this woman if you're really interested in all the details of that, what I just said. For now, for today's video, that's all you really need to know. So back in fall 2022, Lima was apparently trying to find investors for her company Aura. She started attending these live Zoom call meetings where hundreds of people sometimes would show up and try to pitch their business or their invention idea. So Lima appears to come and pitch her product Aura onto these people, like 5 or 6
And so,
times.
by the way, this folks, this is what I'm talking about. That's still live. That still has, the history that you can go see for yourself. You can see her sitting there waiting. You can see her responding and the surroundings. So if you're curious about Lima and her behaviors when you aren't seeing her talk, there's actually quite an archive of evidence to let you know kind of the attitudes involved with this person. And yes, I am feeding the dog. Don't judge me.
I just might look up into that because what the fuck?
Yeah. Well, this is part of it. We're going to learn coming up here.
Okay.
What her business plan was, what the response to the models were, what kind of the honest background of the business, all the questions you were asking before. Like, there's got to be some background, right? There's got to be something that suggests where and what she'd been doing and how much money she had made or not, right? Sorry, give me 1 second, folks. I apologize. Stand by. I feed the producers nightly and in the morning.
Please stand by.
Please. Yeah. Gang, gang. And it is important for me to grab another coffee. Because Lord knows I run on
Coffee.
caffeine. Coffee. It's the coffee. Everybody loves the coffee.
I want some coffee.
I'm grabbing the vanilla, the second vanilla. By the way, This company that makes this stuff, I should be sponsored by them. I should be sponsored by Home Chef and La Colomba coffee, basically, because I'm made of both of those things. If you are what you eat. Sorry.
All right, guys.
Hey,
Aaron just had a
dummy.
bunch of chocolate, and now he's getting ready to drink another cup of coffee.
Oh no, not a cup. I'm going full tilt
This
here.
is gonna be an all-nighter.
No, this is serious. I'm having the second of what is, you might as well call it a fucking energy drink. These things are ridiculous. They are so, hold on a second. It has 10% saturated fat, 0 trans fat. That's good. 3% cholesterol, 5% sodium, 10% carbohydrate. Hold on a second. It's got daily dose of crank. What does that mean? Sorry. Reduced fat milk, coffee, water, coffee, cane sugar.
I saw.
What's that?
I saw that movie. It was weird.
Crank?
Crank.
Yeah, that's a
Yes.
messed up movie. That is a messed up movie. You know what is another messed up movie is the sleep.
Oh, hello,
Oh, you just saw them. The sleepover, the sleepover trilogy.
Oh my God! Please, sleepover camp was terrible.
Yeah, sleepover camp.
We have someone in the chat.
We do, dummy. What's happening, dummy? How you feeling? Welcome on in. Fire. Yes, indeed.
Yes. Sleepover camp was dreadful. The first one, not so much, but the last two, like,
So I
was like, what is happening here? Why is she killing these people?
Because. Is there anything else you need to know?
What's it? Yeah, exactly.
Yeah.
It was really just because.
It was absolutely just because. There's also I thought we were talking about the.
And then
I'm sorry.
he was like, "This is fucking dreadful." He's like, "I love it."
There's a number of really dreadful
this is
horror movies.
dreadful.
There's another one called The Sleepover. I thought that's actually what you were watching, but I got it wrong. I think it's The Sleepover Stalker or Sleepover Massacre or something like that. And it really scared the bejesus out of me as a kid.
Yeah, sleepover massacre. Yeah.
That's what it is. Yeah, it's the dude with the drill.
Yeah, maybe I'll watch that one.
The drill, yeah. The whole time he's chasing everybody with this
I'll
like
watch that.
12-inch drill, and he commits mayhem with the 12-inch drill. It's very terrible and scary when you're like 6. Let me tell you, it was the 80s.
Because it's silly.
It is silly. It's super silly. He's killing people with it. You can run away from a drill. Don't lean against the wall. Just don't lean against the wall. It's the key. Run away. By the way, once again, the white guy who was staring at the UFO like, just run away. You can do that. Fucking hypocrite. Sorry,
so
that's
these
me.
meetings are recorded live and posted to this YouTube channel called Venture Starters. Now, I did do a little research into Venture Starters, but
And it's
that's
a
not really
legit
the point of today's video, so I
channel.
will keep it short. According to their website, as you can see on this little header thing right here, it says Venture Starters is a networking community that is an accelerator because they make it possible for startup teams to meet who they need to become successful. I don't know what they're talking about, but based on this banner at the top, it says where founders and investors meet. It implies to me that it's a place
I love
where
that when
founders
it's
meet
like
investors.
word salad, huh?
So the meetings are live each week. I think it's Wednesdays on Zoom, and these meetings are free for anyone in the public to attend.
They are free for anyone in the public to attend. They happen every Wednesday. Lita, Jelly, anyone happens to have a business.
Anyone?
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 Bueller. Anyone? Bueller. By the way, Bueller. Oh, damn.
Bueller?
StreamYard is really giving me a shit time this evening. It's really weird. Give me 1 second. I think I know what it might be. Hold on. Is that it?
It's being real choppy. It's
being choppy on my side too now. But it's. Hold on. It's not bandwidth. It's showing me I've got good bandwidth. All right. Well, that's weird. All right. Well, we'll put up with it.
Maybe Discord is our friend.
It might be. Check it out.
For now.
Yeah. They're both open to you.
You want me to try the Discord?
Sure. Sure.
Okay.
Worst case scenario, we also have the phone at the end, because I can do that too.
Oh, okay. All right.
Well,
All right, let's see
try
what's
Discord.
what.
Yeah, try Discord. That's easy enough for me to pick up.
Okay.
Heyo. Alright. What'd you miss? We're actually looking at the business pitches. Well, come back, Kishan. That she was giving out. And by the way, this platform that they're describing is an open platform that is free to the public every Wednesday, we're being told. I'll run it back a couple seconds.
Are recorded live and posted to this YouTube channel called Venture Starters. Now, I did do a little research into Venture Starters, but that's not really the point of today's video, so I will keep it short. According to their website, as you can see on this little header thing right here, it says Venture Starters is a networking community that is an accelerator because they make it possible for startup teams to meet who they need to become successful. I don't know what they're talking about, but based on this banner at the top, it says where founders and investors meet. It implies to me that it's a place where founders meet investors. I mean, just based on the plain language of the header. So the meetings are live each week. I think it's Wednesdays on Zoom, and these meetings are free for anyone in the public to attend. And founders, is what they call it, have 2 minutes to do a quote elevator pitch of their business or product idea. Anyway, the Venture Starters YouTube channel is about a year old, and they have like 3,500 or so subscribers. So pretty successful YouTube channel for just
that's pretty
starting
good.
a year ago. It's seemingly run by a man named Mark November.
You're gonna have to put your camera on if you.
November. Mark November. Huh. Oh yeah, chocolate always hits the spot. Honestly, it's I counteracted it before I started eating it, just so you don't know. And I have a really high tolerance, like an incredibly ridiculous tolerance. I've watched grown-ass, big, giant men pass out off of something I ate 2 of. Let's just put it to you that way. And was like, you know. You're good. You're good. No, you guys have all seen me kind of roasted late night, so it's good. But I was challenging myself. That's 100 milligrams. We may yet see me just pass out. Let us see. Lita Caproni, hold on. Let me answer it. I wasn't here in the call, so let's see. I may need to turn this on here. Why is that not accepting the call?
I can hear you.
Where are we? Lita, can you hear me?
Yeah. Did it work?
Cannibal chocolate. Yeah, the cannibal chocolate. Sorry, let me make sure. Lita's in there. I'm on the call with her apparently. But give me 1 second, folks. Where is that? YouTube audio. Yeah, I'm not getting anything from that.
Did I do it? Did I dial in the right way?
Oh, that's why. There we go. Hey, Lita, can you hear me?
Yes.
Ah, there you are. Fantastic. Can the audience hear Lita? Check 1, 2. Dose twice.
Can you hear me? Can you hear me?
She answered, and you hear her? Okay, good. Okay, good. That's good. That's what matters.
Yay.
And it's clear. Yeah, I mean, it's amazing. Discord is the backup.
Yeah. Are you able to share the stream inside the Discord?
Not on that one, no, unfortunately. That's an audio only.
Okay, I did something wrong then. Oh well, all right.
Well, you have video. You can always pull up the video of the StreamYard though.
Okay.
I think you can pull up the video of the StreamYard, and that's a plausibility.
No, I think I'm just gonna put it on my TV.
Okay. I don't mind. I don't mind being larger than life. That's fine. It is after dark. We don't know if the chocolate's hidden. You might get a striptease tonight, folks. We don't know. We don't know what's going on. Turn into a hot tub stream all of a sudden. I'm like,
So let's take a look at Mark's
send
website.
$4.95 for pics too.
There's just one thing I want to point out here. So all this is as of the day of me recording this video.
Serious Aaron after dark. Start getting feet pics. Shit.
I'll have to be like, put your shirt on, Aaron.
Yeah. What? Damn.
I would like put your shirt on for God's sake.
See how you people
anything
are.
Can change.
You
One thing that I do know
people.
about these people is once I start investigating, stuff just starts getting deleted.
What do you mean by people?
Mysteriously
What?
disappearing, which is like
I was getting ready to say that. What do you mean, you people?
You people.
Stuff's getting deleted, but it's all
You
here. as of
humans,
today.
you.
I'm recording this.
Damn it.
That movie would never fly now.
So let's
They
take
would
a
never be
gander
able to make
front
that
page
movie
of
now.
Mark's website. See
Never.
Mark-
Yo, there's so
No.
many of those that would just never fly. Are you
No.
kidding? Home Alone? Are you kidding, Lita? Home Alone?
Really? Not even Home Alone?
Have you thought about what Home Alone really is? They lost
It's about
their son.
them. It's about them absolutely neglecting their kids. Yeah.
100
They were the real villains. They were the real villains.
They were, and the
Yeah.
entirety of the thing that goes down is him having a psychotic adventure in his own mind as he's locked in the house.
Yeah.
The suggestion is none of that is real. So
That's what they were saying? And
Well,
he was
they're-
just in the house?
Yeah, imagining having a psychotic episode. Yes, that is my dark take on that, by the way.
That's funny.
It's true. It's true. I'm telling
Yeah,
you.
like the scapegoat and stuff, black sheep.
The whole thing. I'm
Yeah,
telling
even-
you. I mean, like,
Even like in the second one, like when Buzz got him in trouble, I'm like, that pissed me off so bad because they see Buzz bothering him and they're laughing. Like when they were doing the choir and Buzz was playing behind his ears, and then he pushed them all into.
That's right.
He pushed Buzz and knocked down the whole choir. Yeah, and he got in trouble for that. But like, that was Buzz.
No,
and
this
Buzz is like what, 5-6 years older than him. Like, come the fuck on.
No, well, that's the whole thing in the 80s. Don't actually get the person who's the Chadley in trouble or the Chet. No. That person gets away with it and goes off going,
Yeah.
You know. And then the dude standing there with it, Bueller? That's all of the 80s.
Bueller.
That was real.
I love that movie. Bueller.
That's my favorite.
Bueller.
Bueller. Can anyone answer the question?
Anyone?
Yes. Bueller. No, my co-host has my chest. Yes.
Go over like 4 spots. Or whatever.
What?
See that? That's the Lima in question. So this is not Venture Starter's website. It's Mark
Spell
November's
check. I know, the
website.
autocorrect
And the
is
reason I wanted to
obnoxious.
point that out
Autocorrect has an AI in it that is just fucking with us. I guarantee it. Sorry.
to y'all is because I've watched a lot of these. Venture
Speaking of
Starters.
AI, I'm about to venture into intelligent NPC world, and I'm excited because I'm going to try to share it with y'all. But first, I've downloaded the first half of it today, so I've got to get the rest of it. It took like forever to download, so I'm excited because I'm actually going to. I think we might be able to have my co-host exist in that universe, and I also plan on starting a AI NPC cult. So I want you all to go along with me on that adventure so that we can all be our own demigods. Anyways.
Yes.
Yeah? Yeah? Okay.
On Unreal Engine, yes.
Unreal Engine, yes. This is correct. Intelligent NPC who are apparently becoming self-aware and are a little pissed about it. We can get into that too
Lima does
this evening.
appear in 5 or 6 of them that I've been able to
That's
tell.
kind of like,
but
I
never
think
saw
that's
her
kind of
wearing
like the
that.
plot of Overwatch.
It is. It's a little bit of the plot of Overwatch, but this is like this is more like playing a realistic version of Saints Row 4, where you're like aware of the Matrix and you hop into it and you could just walk around and poke at the Matrix.
To me, that is the best Saints Row to me.
Oh goodness, yeah. That's a great.
The fourth one.
I'm not a gamer,
Yeah, I
but
think
that's
the
a
fourth one
fantastic
was,
game.
like, the best. Yeah, I had too much fun on that one. Too much.
No, seriously. I mean, my character is a cross-dressing nun with like panties on, and he's like a bald killer looking dude with like a tattoo of like a barcode under his eye and really nice legs, and he's wearing high heels. So but he has the large guns and like the incredibly strange weapons.
Yeah.
He's got a tank that sucks people up the front side and shoots them out the cannon. And a panda is driving it, like a big like stuffed panda. Anyways, it's amazing.
It's just such a ridiculously fun game.
It really is. I told you I had a UFO accident. I ran into a UFO on that game. In a UFO. That was one of the greatest moments of playing the game. Like not looking the right direction and running into another UFO while I'm flying a UFO. That was amazing. Anyways.
Outfit.
Yeah, I don't have it installed on
on
this Xbox, but I had it on my other Xbox. I haven't installed it because I don't have any room. But like that game was like really fun.
Wait, and how much memory exactly do you have on your Xbox, Lita?
I have Xbox Series S. I don't have the Series X.
Well, I just hear cope. I'm not sure what's going on. What?
512. I know. Yeah. I know.
Sorry. Oh, so you only have 512 megs. Okay, that's excusable. That's excusable. I thought you were gonna be like,
It is.
I only have the 4 terabyte version.
No, it's not. It's not cope. Thank you very much.
Okay. You're like, I've only been able to download all 6 of the League of Legends. I'm sorry.
Yeah, I had to choose. I had to choose between GTA or the rest of the games.
And
So
I'm
I
guessing
chose-
you went with GTA.
I chose GTA. Yes.
Okay, that makes sense. I understand.
Just took that thing off the
You
top.
have a lot of
It is on
vested.
the
You have
front
vested
page of
time.
Mark
That's
November's
sweat equity.
website.
That's
So it
sweat
seems
equity.
only
Yeah.
Adventure Starters. Although Adventure
I'll
Starters
say.
doesn't actually seem to be like a company in and of itself unless it's based overseas or something. Anyway, moving on. So let's get into Lima's first Venture Starters pitch that I was able
Okay,
to
are we going
find.
back to
And let's
Lima?
follow
Oh,
these
yeah,
pitches
we're back in
along
Lima.
to see what changes in each iteration. So here goes Lima in some public lobby or I don't know what we work. I don't know where she. I don't know what this is. Library. Who knows? With this man.
I'm doing what
Now, I did
Destiny's
search
doing,
this
and I'm
man's
just
face in an image
Playing a
AI
video game?
search or
I'm
whatever
playing
came
video
up with
games,
this
yes.
mugshot.
Pulling Destiny right now.
Pulling a Stephen Kenneth Bennell, the douche.
Yes.
I get the, is it douche? I get the accent wrong. Sorry. Douche.
Ducci. I don't know. Let's mess it up on purpose.
Yeah, Duce. Little El Duce. Smurf El Duce.
You ever heard of that show, Keeping Up Appearances?
By the way,
BBC show?
have I finally made someone who's a smoker in the audience? No. Oh my God. It literally, this is probably the 3rd night I've been doing this. Molestiny? Oh, damn. He said molestiny.
Whoa.
Throwing them harsh words around. Tom, explain. And maybe I'll light the cigarette. I'm literally, okay, so instead of like blue balling you now. Have you noticed this, Lita? That I've just been putting the cigarette in my mouth and taking it back down and almost lighting it?
No, because I haven't been able to see for how long have we been in the Discord?
Like an eternity?
How long have we been in the Discord? About 10 minutes?
An eternity, yeah, a full eternity.
Yeah, I haven't seen any of it.
Okay. No, I've been just basically playing with my cigarette, almost lighting it and then pulling it down, almost lighting it and pulling it down. So anybody who actually smokes cigarettes in the audience is probably just wanting to scream right now. It's been a meme for a lot of his detractors since the Mr. Girl article. Yep. And even though that article isn't really an article, it's just terrible. Could have done such a better job with it. So much information out there about the weird behaviors and the dating out of Discord, even out of his own mouth. I have video that shows him going, oh, because when everybody around him, Adam22, calls him out for dating out of Discord. Which, okay, hey, that's cool. But if you understand how his system works with Discord, it becomes problematic because then all this stuff about power, leverage, and sex and whatever that he talks about anytime he's pointing the finger at somebody else becomes really hypocritical in his
from 2019
way, or in his
Hillsborough
direction.
County, Florida. So full disclaimer.
How
I don't
did
know
we
if this is
miss
the same
the
guy.
Hip Hop 50 live?
Oh yeah, no, Hip Hop 50. Yeah, well, it was yesterday.
Oh.
Yeah, it was yesterday, and I was going to talk about that coming up this next week about hip hop turning 50 and call it Keel Up and have a little review of stuff and throw some tracks on and things like that. Which, by the way, I'm still quite astonished. I got a copyright for 2 other things and did not get it for any of the music that I played you the other night, which I was like, really? What the hell? I guess because it's different enough,
Interesting.
Yeah, I was kind of shocked. Maybe it'll be like a year from now. They'll be like, strike!
Yeah, we can break down some hip hop. I love pop culture.
Me too. I actually I would go grab the hip hop family tree because I have the complete graphic novel of it, and it's really good for understanding like a synopsis of the histories. It explains everybody in detail, going back to Bombada and Kool Herc and a number of the guys. And I've actually met Jazzy Jeff on many occasions. A friend of mine is a friend of his, longtime tour manager friend of mine, and they swap sounds and stuff like that. So I've heard a lot of great stories, but specifically, I've been really blessed to be around a lot of those folks. So one of the things that's always fascinated me would be some of the technology that they were using back in the day before mixers were available. And there's a lot of neat things that people were doing, and there's a couple of them out there, a couple of the DJs early on that were just like inventing shit. So it's amazing to know that we got it's amazing what some of those guys really brought to the table and how they changed how we make music even.
Yeah, that's true. I was talking yesterday with my friend because he loves Eminem, and we were talking about Eminem and how like some guys in like hip hop and rap don't really give him his due because I think he made top 5 for the hip hop 50, they put him as like one of the top 5 best.
He's a white kid rapper who came in and literally took over a club in Detroit, originally called I think it's First Ave. No, First Ave is Minneapolis. Oh God, I'm blanking. I've done that club many times, and I'm blanking on it. It has 3 floors actually, and that whole story in the movie, he owns that club. That's kind of real. Like it's based on the reality that he went in there, won over the club.
Unpopular opinion, the movie bored me.
Oh yeah. No, I mean it is what it is. It is what it is. But I've seen lots of things like the actual snapshot that everybody's seen the picture of, but they have it in the production manager's office of what's his face? Oh God, the drummer who was married to Pamela Anderson. He got his ass whooped by D12 for saying shit about Eminem, then was playing the club, and the moment he walked off the stage,
Tommy
Lee. Yeah, Tommy Lee got his ass whooped. And there's a picture of it, what is it called? A Polaroid. And it's in the production manager's office. It hung there for years. I don't know if it's still there, but it was there as a reminder, like, don't talk shit about D12. I think that's even written down underneath it. But
I'm sorry, Keyshawn. I didn't like the movie. He's like, what, Lita?
Yeah, what, Lita? Do I need to pull the Keyshawn, do you need to hop up here and clear the beef? Are we having a problem? Is there a problem? Because she said something about your piss poor choices earlier. I don't know what's going on there. So was that? I'm just going to start the music back up and keep moving. What? Lita, you should not say those things about people. Wow. Keyshawn. She said something about Kyson. Kyson makes piss poor choices. What? In movies? Stop saying that.
Lita's
You can't
definitely
hear.
riding with Clarence in the free world. Sean, have you seen this YouTuber called Prim's Hood Cinema? He makes a very funny breakdown of the 8 Mile movie. I think you would enjoy it.
Should we go and watch
not
that?
To promote. I mean, yeah, we can. I was gonna say not to promote another YouTuber up here, but yeah, we can watch it.
Let me see. Hold on a second. What's his name?
Prim's Hood Cinema. Prim is with 2 M's.
Prim's with 2 M's. All right.
Yeah.
See, this is what we're about here. Prims. Oh, it comes right up. So you know this is gonna be.
Yeah, it does. Yeah.
Well, what are we looking? We're looking for 8 Mile.
Yeah.
Oh, here we go. Shady versus Clarence. Here we are.
I don't know what my child is doing.
What are any of our children doing? I don't have any, so I don't know.
I don't know. He's out there talking about somebody's gonna get clapped. I don't know.
I'm just gonna let it go silent for a minute. Do you want to go throw a chancla at him or something?
No, I'm gonna let him live for now, right? Because right now he's doing what I told him to, which is just to sit down and stop moving around.
All right, all right.
Yeah.
I mean, you can feel free.
I'm gonna let him be.
You know, I mean, like with Nicolina, like straight up abusing her children on air, like and doing terrible things. I mean, throwing a chancla under certain
Yeah,
circumstances.
no,
is nothing.
I would hate myself if I was out here abusing my children.
Did you hear any of that today? I'll go back to that at some point, but
it starts off with
Okay,
Eminem
yeah, we can go
in
back
his
to that
dirty-ass
because I didn't hear that today. I think what was I doing today? I was helping Elijah buy a shirt for the party he went to.
Super nervous.
Oh. Where's he going? What? Oh, did you help him find an a la page for what he was looking for?
Yes,
Okay.
he found it.
Okay.
Yeah.
Was it sitting right where he left it when he walked out of the store?
He knew exactly where to go.
See, I told you. I told you. He walked right by it. He saw it and walked right by it. He pulled it out. He looked at it, put it right back. Telling you, I've been there.
About it. His palms is sweaty or whatever. Arm spaghetti. He ends up hurling in the
Arm
toilet
spaghetti.
and he's having this whole deep self-reflecting moment. Meanwhile, there's somebody banging on the damn door trying to dookie the whole time. Why are you hogging the whole bathroom, Eminem? It's not a one-person bathroom. Who do you think you are?
Where the hell you think you going? Go backstage in the bathroom. You can't go backstage. Man, come on, dog. I got a stamp on my hand, man. I just walked to the
Yeah, but I got a stamp. He has a stamp.
He with you?
Eminem's best friend comes over and saves him from that evil, racist bouncer.
By the way, that actor, is that the same actor? No, it's not. It's not. I was thinking for a second that's the same actor from Mr. Robot, but that would be it's actually a rapper. God, and that guy's so good in that show. I'm sorry.
His name is
confusing
Future Vandross,
actor.
and he's played by Black All-Star Mekhi Phifer.
Mekhi
They
Phifer,
got him
thank
wearing
you.
this awful-looking boneless dreadlock wig for some reason. It looks atrocious, bro. It looks like it's about to fall off his damn head. Shit like a Halloween decoration. He follows Eminem
That's just
upstairs
mean.
with
That's
meets
just
the rest
mean.
of their group. This bunch
Who
of weird-ass
throws a
niggas right
who
here.
throws a
Is this supposed to
cupcake?
be D12 or something? Remember D12? Hell no. Eminem then goes behind the dumpster.
Oh, hold on a
and
second.
grabs his trash bag.
Lita.
Yes.
You want to do us a
Yes.
favor? And I'm going to leave it a little quiet right now. I'm going to go real quiet. And I just need you to very seriously say, for Kashan, sit your ass down so he can clip that for you.
Okay. Sit your ass down. That's it. The end. How was that?
Yeah, that was.
That wig was embarrassing.
I cannot speak on the subject, but it does look like he's got a pointy head. I'm not gonna lie. It does make it look like he's got like an extra little bump under there, which is why he's got the extra hair. I understand if you got a bump, if you've got the pointy head because they tongued you when you were a child, a little too hard, or mom was a little, maybe she was slender,
Or they didn't mold you properly, like
Yeah.
when they took you out of the womb.
Yes. They
Yeah.
pulled it a little too. That's what I'm saying. They pulled it a little too tight, or mom was squeezing it, or something. I don't know.
Yeah.
Yeah, no, I that's true. Kishan, we do need her yelling with the kids in the background or something like that. It needs to be a little faster.
Okay.
I'm sorry.
All right, Keyshawn, I will do that during the day because right now he's behaving. And then I'll send like a sound bite to Aaron and then we could have it.
Yeah, because I definitely I've gotten that before. She said something. What did you say earlier today? You said something really amazing the other day. Was it today or yesterday? I don't know. Anyways,
I say a lot of amazing things.
This is true. But you said it to Jacob, and it was like, damn, Jacob, you better sit the fuck down, bro. You're gonna end up back in the grape aisle with the grapes. She's gonna leave you there, brother. Oh man, you're gonna be left for. You're gonna be back somewhere in the supermarket and shit, and people asking for mom, and they're gonna be like, no, you work here now.
It was probably something very funny. I don't remember though. I know I said a lot of things because he likes to center himself.
Well, that's good. He's better than myself, at least.
Keyshawn, ask and you shall receive. Okay?
There it is. You see how we work here, Keyshawn? We don't fuck around.
Yeah.
Of clothes.
No, we pretty much fuck around most of the time. I don't really. Yeah.
Yeah.
No,
yeah.
True.
He white in
Sometimes
the hood.
60% of the time.
60% of the time we work all of the time.
It works. Yes.
Yeah, it works every time.
At least he's got a team of supportive and helpful friends by his side.
I'm gonna need a place to crash. You gonna stay at your mom's?
The movie takes place in Detroit in the 90s. It's supposed to be like Eminem's Rise to Fame movie, kind of like his Get Rich or Die Trying, where it's like a fake biography type of deal. Speaking of Get Rich or Die Trying, here's everybody's favorite character. Fat nigga. He in both movies. This fat nigga. I don't know his name.
Something's gonna happen with this shit.
That's just mean. That's just mean.
He's such a comedian, this guy Prim.
He's like slicey. He's like a face forward Brittany Venti, but a man.
Yeah, it's hilarious. It's hilarious. Yeah. He does these videos.
You feel good.
Because he wants to work in film, so he's like, I think he's out in LA right now.
Oh, okay, that makes sense, and it's very well edited. I mean, like it
is.
That's something else to consider. This is very well edited.
Yeah.
Sorry.
And
it's
he's
Shady
the leader
versus
of this
Clarence,
rap group /
Yes.
gang or something called the Free World. He's super good at rapping or something. He's the champion of all the freestyle battles. They all be freestyle battling in this crusty ass, old ass club called The Shelter.
Who told you can fuck with the mighty Papa Doc? For stepping on the stage, I should rock you not. Don't get too close or you might get shot. Cause I'm a grown man, son. I'll slaughter you. Making my wish that a fat ass aborted you. Whoa, whoa, whoa.
Wow, he's supposed to be the champion, right? That was pretty underwhelming, especially since this is the only time we actually hear this nigga rap in the whole entire movie. Seriously, he's the main bad guy in the rapping movie, and he rapped one time though.
Next up, my man Buddy Rabbit and Lil Tip. He the type to lose a fight with a dyke. They don't laugh cause you whack, they laugh cause you white with a mic. Alright, next up, my boy Buddy Rabbit.
Man, I can't find. I just want you to feel awkward. Are you feeling it yet? You should feel very awkward.
Up next is one of the favorites here at the Venture Starters community, Lima. Good to have you back.
Thank you for having me. I've never been this early in the queue.
I figured I should just take us right back to white people. I'm sorry.
Was very abusive to my sisters and I. I remember.
Well, it did flash white
jokes.
jokes.
Why I wanted to go into mental health, but my sisters, identical
Oh,
twins,
Kishan.
with
Hold a second.
glasses and
Kishan's actually. You're gonna have to go back to
had no memory of
StreamYard.
trauma. They had.
He can hear you actually, though. That's funny, and you might be able to. Oh, you can't hear him, so you wouldn't be able to. You won't be able to hear Kishan.
Keyshawn's on the StreamYard?
Yeah.
Let's see if it works with all of us.
Can you guys hear me?
I can. Yes, indeed. Welcome.
Oh, do I need to join the Discord?
No, you can join either side. The Discord's just normally for one-on-one.
What's up?
How you feeling?
Yeah, we can switch. I'll switch.
Can you hear it? Can you actually hear him?
No. So let's see how it goes here.
Hey, oh Jesus.
I can hear Lita.
Lita.
Oh, this is different.
Lita. Welcome on up, man. How you feeling? Oh yeah, figure out the controls. Have you not been on the? You've been on the stream.
Oh, I'm
right?
good, man.
Good to hear. Man.
Just like once on Mike's stream.
Oh, okay. Yeah, this is. I don't know if it looks the same. It should look just about the same. But yeah, you should have your own mute and stuff like that too. So, hold on a second. Maybe pull up you guys so that I'm not actually in the frame. But you should be able to see the show as well, real time. So, but yeah, we're back in crazy twins land. And by the way, so first off, there was a beef going on earlier. This was remind me what this was, Kishan, because normally we trust Lita with our entertainment choices, but oh, we lost Lita. Did I lose everybody?
Oh yes, I see.
Oh no,
no, I'm still here.
Okay, good. Hold on a second. There's Lita. Hold on, pop her back in. There you are, Lita. Can you hear us?
I was there. She is.
Bloobity, bloobity. Yes, I can hear you.
Okay, there you go. There you go. Welcome on back. Okay, so apparently there was beef between you.
So there was some kind of beef.
Yeah, well, apparently you didn't like Lita's entertainment choices.
Oh, that's why you came up here?
Wait, her who choices?
I'm sorry. I'm just starting beef for no apparent reason. I'm just like confusing the panel.
He didn't appreciate that I didn't like 8 Mile.
And she said your name
Yeah,
wrong
he is.
repeatedly.
Yeah,
Repeatedly
Oh
earlier.
yeah. Hey, I mean, we understand she's here with Clarence and in the free world, you know.
You got smoke for me, yeah? You got smoke for me?
Yeah, Lita. Let's talk to Lita. It's here.
Session now.
8 Mile is legendary. That's my smoke. That's all I'm sticking to.
You know what? I respect your opinion. It just bored me. Also, why did Brittany Murphy have modern hair? Like, this was clearly set in the 90s. I'm like, why is her hair like 2002? They were not wearing their hair like that.
Look, all I'm gonna say.
So now your new group. She was like literally dressed for whatever year.
I'm sorry. Look, I hate to break
it's
in.
a new way of looking at the human form.
I'm just saying.
See, you might not notice, but I'm not black.
You're not?
It took me a long time to realize that, but I'm not black or
We're all human, Lita.
or Negro,
According to this movie.
African or Marini or High Yellow or Creole. None of those labels that society places on us.
Save that clip for Dave when he comes in here.
Oh, this one? You know what this is from, right?
I'm gonna play that for him. Yes.
Kishan, have you ever seen this movie?
No.
Oh,
Any more nuggets? Yeah.
no. This is. I was just playing the
Freezer. There's
the
Tostitos in there.
the answer to Lita's question is.
So now your new group.
The new human humanity.
Yes. What does that mean?
Well, it's a new way of looking at the human form.
Yes, it is.
Okay.
Like if the audience doesn't know, it's if you're going to talk about 8 Mile, the opposite of 8 Mile, 100%, and making fun of all of that is
You might not
this
notice,
movie.
but
Fear of a Black Hat is basically.
She said she felt awkward.
Did you feel awkward?
Dude, toss it over here.
This is lovely.
A couple of minutes ago said she feels awkward.
I like it a lot.
Oh, you're about to feel way more awkward, by the way. Just because we were going down the hip hop trail just a little bit. Kishan, have you?
Well, you see, I don't know all the neighbors yet. I kind of just moved in.
In time,
Yeah.
I'm sure.
Yeah,
You
the
see over there?
StreamYard's terrible.
On the
Yeah.
tippity top of the
It's
hill?
breaking up real bad.
That's too bad.
StreamYard's being weird.
That is weird. Hold on one
It
second.
is, because
Is it Kishan's fault?
Sean's up here.
Yeah, I guess.
It's
I
1
threw
a.m.
out-
No, it's actually my fault. Give me 1 second. Let me.
No,
I think so.
we can blame YouTube.
We can blame YouTube actually. Let me make sure that. Well, we can blame most of the time. We can blame YouTube. Let me make sure that it's not
Yeah, we can.
me, because it could be me. Hold on a second. 1 second. Hotkeys. I'm gonna make sure I'm not recording. Make sure the guests are okay. You guys see the comments. All right. Hold on 1 second. All right, there's nothing else running. Because you never know. I might have like 12 other things open that I just forgot about from earlier. No, they're all good. Is the bandwidth okay? Okay, hold on.
Perhaps.
Let me try this. Oh, there's Lita. On the phone. Okay, so Lita, I'm gonna.
Discord?
No, you just called me on the phone. Oh, now you're calling me on the Discord. Keyshawn, you want to hop on the Discord?
No, I'm not calling you at all.
You're not calling me at all? That's amazing.
I'm not calling you at all.
That's weird. Your Discord just called me.
Uh-oh. So we're talking to Jessica X here.
No, seriously.
Lita's the one on Discord.
Lita. So weird. I mean, you know what's even weirder? That is.
Yeah, I'm hearing it. What the fuck? That's weird.
You hear that?
I think Lita really is two people.
She is. Lita has. Oh, hold on a second. I'm sorry. Let me. Since we're talking about that, Lita, are you having this moment where like maybe we've been watching.
Hi guys, I'm Lima, the one you've heard so many wonderful things about.
Previously on BJ Investigates.
There is something seriously wrong with the channel Soft White Underbelly. When you look at the story of Amanda, you start.
Are you having a breakdown?
My sisters have each been to over 60 treatment centers and nothing's worked.
Your phone is haunted? What's going on? Oh, was it just no? It's still.
My phone also connected to my YouTube on my television too.
Oh wow.
Yeah.
You might or might not be in my trip, Labia. No, that's true. Oh, so you know what? You were dragging the. See, Lita, it was Lita's fault. Kishan, see what happens? See what happens?
Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm.
You get just.
Yeah.
Oh no.
I'm doing the wavy arms now. Ooh.
Yeah.
No, but the other than that, but anyway, that's fucking weird. Ooh, yeah, I don't know what the fuck.
So we gonna go back to the twins, or are we going to the business again? I'm sorry. Let's go back to the business.
Up next is one of the favorites here at the Venture Starters community, Lima. Good to have you back.
Thank you for having me. I've never been this early in the queue. All right. Well, growing up, my father was very abusive to my sisters and I. I remembered everything.
I'm sorry. Kishan, if a woman's telling you that she's been abused by her father and she's smiling at you, what do you think about that one?
It's got her screwed up in the head.
That's kind of my take too. I don't.
She's definitely an evil scientist here. Like this is crazy.
Right? I mean, and how do we not all know about this, like, in the news? That's my other question.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Like,
Yeah.
The success stories, like, it would speak for themselves. Someone died on Soft White Underbelly. Like, I sent you the link, too, for the show on GTA 5 where I'm pretty sure he took that from. And it's called Underbelly of Paradise.
That's creepy as fuck.
I ain't saying coincidence.
Yeah, you did send that to me. You did send. Yeah, no, that's. I'm not saying it's the same, but I'm saying it's exactly the same.
Right. I'm not saying it's the same. Yeah.
Yeah, no, that's real.
Yeah, I would think. Also, if she meets somebody, is she volunteering this information? Because I'm not inclined to believe that people who've been abused would just outright, like, first meeting, hey, this is what happened to me. That's a level of trust that you have to gain with someone to share that.
Absolutely. And then on top of that, you would think it would like dig up some kind of emotion from her. She's just smiling about it. It's crazy.
Yeah.
Yeah, it is a little. It's a tell.
Embellished.
Yeah, it seems like it's not heartfelt for sure, in the sense that it's like repeatedly used here too. I mean, that's my take. Would you repeatedly say? And actually, Labia points out.
That too, like.
Sorry, yeah, Labia points out. Sorry to cut you off. That Nicolina is not in jail, but she also is another one who will repeatedly argue about being, assaulted. and then like communicate to other people humor over their assaults, which are provable as opposed to hers.
Yeah, because even like when she was in that community tab on Mike's channel, it's easy making fun of me about me being harmed sexually. I don't like the word grape. I figured out there's a smarter way to say grape.
Yeah,
like, you were harmed in a sexual manner.
Yeah.
He harmed me sexually. He's making fun of me. Like no one in their right mind would do that. Like, except for you, clearly, because you're not in your right mind. But like, get the fuck out of here.
Oh yeah, no, it is really insane.
Talk.
It's super insane. And by the way, you know, if I go back, I mean, I can play some of the stuff that happened earlier today that he played, where he played what like how she treats her child after talking shit about how Easy deals with his children and stuff like that. That you know, that's why I was joking about the throwing the chocolate at you know, Jacob, because it comparatively that would be nothing to what you hear on stream. She literally says to her 12-year-old daughter who's saying, "I told you I don't want to be on stream," and she says like a nasty friend, you know, "Well, you see, I'm streaming." This woman's in her 40s. Like, what the fuck? What is going on? People are crazy. People are nuts. I mean, that's my thing.
Yeah, people are attention seeking.
Yeah.
No, it's really gnarly. I mean, you should hear what her husband said as well on the stream yesterday. It was yesterday. You know, threatened to take Easy somewhere and bury him.
Health, but my sisters, identical twins, successful actresses, and YouTube stars, had no memory of the trauma. They had what's called complex PTSD. I don't know if anyone else is getting that weird feedback.
So up next is Lima.
Hello. Sorry, you caught me right as I was clicking on the link. So my pitch is, to date, mental health has been an invisible problem. To date, mental health has been an invisible problem.
Has been an invisible problem. An invisible problem.
A blind person trying to describe the color blue.
Mental health has been an invisible problem.
Color blue. Aura is a comprehensive system that allows
mental health
to see how the patient is feeling.
See how the patient is feeling and track recovery
Right?
process, progress, and track recovery progress.
And track recovery progress. Innovate the mental health care industry with data so that treatment centers make more money.
Yeah.
Treatment centers make more money.
That treatment centers make more money. And insurance companies.
And
Yeah,
insurance
she's
companies.
not looking at the camera,
Insurance companies.
but she's reading a script
Insurance
that she said over and over.
companies save billions of dollars.
I've led treatment initiatives and
Yep,
recovery
definitely.
planning for addictions, eating disorders, and severe mental illness for professional athletes, high-profile celebrities, and public figures, and I've been tremendously successful.
Did you hear what she said right there? You want to run that shit back? You hear what she said?
I've been tremendously successful.
She said she's been, Sean, she said she's been tremendously successful. Now, my understanding is that cut, and I think she's explained, I'm sorry, I think BJ explains it coming up here. That's from 2021. Amanda Rabb is either passed away or is about to.
I was gonna say about to, yeah.
Labia says she gives her stripper vibes. Yeah, so, yeah. And mind you, this is SCC territory. Because it's, you know, raising money for a private company. So disclosure is everything, right? I mean, like, there's actually, like, deep laws about this. Whether or not she's doing something wrong, I don't know. But, wow. You know, that's the thing that I take away from it immediately. Like, wait, hold on a second. Isn't this 2021? Is Amanda Rabb still alive? Or have you already done the funeral?
Welcome to BJ Investigates, a show I just created and might never do again. In the last episode of BJ Investigates, we looked into a just for fun, entertaining theory about Walt Disney having his head frozen and all the different fun theories about that. If you missed that one, make sure to go check it out. In today's episode, we are going to venture back into Bam, Lima, Amanda, twins, virtual reality hell territory, and talk about Lima.
Millions of... Pardon?
Lord help me.
Money and patients actually get better. We reduce the relapse rate.
She said like she's talking like Alice YY Chang. Like she's very like I'm stupid. Like we're stupid. We reduce the relapse rate. You didn't hear her? Well, it'll come as a surprise, probably not to you. She never says that again.
By the way, I love the whiteboard behind her. It says 1, make money for insurance. 2, make $ for recovery center. 3, actually fix people.
Yes, I mean, yes. That was basically like, that's what it sounds like.
Right? Yeah, I just love the fact that BJ like summed that up so well behind her. Like, oh my God, we're gonna fix people, but first make money.
The pitches. She never does say it again. But you all heard it. We reduce the relapse rate. I'm gonna be asking for some proof.
So who's ready to join forces with us?
Not me.
And innovate the mental.
I'm sorry, did we say that at the same time?
We reduce the relapse rate. You didn't hear her? Well, it'll come as a surprise, probably not to you. She never says that again in any of the rest of the
labia. They cannot relapse if they are unalived. Wow.
Exactly.
Facts.
Yeah, exactly.
True.
She never does say it again.
Also,
but you all.
Everybody off? What the fuck?
I think there's other shit. There's lots of shit going on. There's lots of shit going on. I mean, there's.
They were like, all right, we're done talking about labias. Let's move on.
I know. Well, you know. Well,
I missed out on the after dark conversations.
Exactly.
It's an in and out stream. I mean, I'll bet you.
They did it before dark.
Yeah, they did before dark. They did.
They were like after Aaron's afternoon delight.
Afternoon. Now, no, everybody loves the afternoon delight. Come on, that's the good one.
Afternoon delight. That's what they did.
Yeah.
And then they just abandoned us.
Well, it's okay. They didn't abandon us. They'll be back.
The humanity. Oh, the humanity.
They know that we're awesome. They know where the squad is. They're out. Yes. They're out collecting information. That's what I'm going to take it as. Yes. And the reason I'm saying that is because I'm pulling up tomfoolery in the background.
Let me clarify here something else because I know what's going to happen.
By the way.
Let's see what.
You want to see what Tom is doing? Hold on, we'll go.
Oh, he's talking about
this law is that I've actually done it several times on Twitter thus far.
He's been talking about several times on Twitter.
Underage news.
I don't even know.
Even though I didn't know it was her.
Hold on a second. He didn't know it was her.
I refused them. That was the only.
Oh, I didn't know it was actually Rollo. By the way, why is Rollo's top half so much larger than his bottom half?
I'm disappointed right now because I really like Jeremy. Okay.
Why is his hair like? Why does he keep dyeing his hair that like grayish black color?
That's not his hair. That's the wig attached to the wrap.
Damn it! I got invited to.
That's my theory. That is totally my. That is a theory. I'm sticking with it. The other question is, why does that man have one single strip of white skunk hair in his beard? And also, why is his beard the same color as the scarf wig?
Or like, check your shit, dude.
Yes.
Talk to me first, right?
There's like no self-awareness going on. Like when I watched them on the Whatever podcast, I'm like, why are these grandpas talking to these 20-something-year-old girls?
Well, because they
For shame.
they don't. Yeah, they look at those 20-year-old girls as, you know, the optimal choice. Keyshawn?
Yeah, those red pill talking points, yeah.
You know what's funny too? Like when I was a young lass, back in my day, the men did the same thing. Now I'm punching my fist in the air. Oh, there's always like some old dude looking at you, 22, 23. Oh, this is you better do this and that before you end up with cats and blah blah blah. He's like, you're actually ugly. Like, stop talking to me.
Oh yeah. What's the matter, Lita?
Yeah.
What's going on?
Preying on those young girls. That's all.
Yeah. It's like same game, different players.
Yeah, but why do they always look like Brutus, like from the Popeyes?
Yeah.
Always the same. And you know, if that guy takes his sunglasses off, he's cross-eyed. His eyes are too close together.
Exactly.
It's always something like
We're
that.
looking and just yammering about, like, yeah, this guy with these glasses on, I would never, like, he looks like he stinks.
Yeah, I'd gather that he smells like motor oil and like Axe spray occasionally, and the leather jacket. There's a heavy leather jacket. We also there's a certain kind of dude who may have some problems wiping, and we call them grand poopy, by the way.
Have you heard of the gooch grease?
Oh, damn. She said gooch grease. They make a powder for that, by the way.
Today, not today, okay? Because everyone will be disgusted.
They make a powder for that, by the way.
Maybe it says, "Hey Jude, don't bring me down."
Hey Jude,
yeah,
don't bring me down.
The gooch grease today.
There's some gooch grease on my taint. Sorry. AKA Spagelbatum. Everybody know what the Spagelbatum is? Yeah.
No.
That's Spagelbatum. Look it up. See, you don't know, man.
I'm kind of scared too.
Yeah, exactly. You're gonna get a picture. You're gonna get a picture. You're gonna get a picture. I'm just saying.
Aaron's like, hey, y'all go look up Blue Waffle now.
Yeah. Whatever you do, yes, that is true. Whatever you do not look up Blue Waffle and One Man One Cup. That is definitely something not to look up. Don't ever do that for you. That's a real one. It used to be. There was one. Oh my God. I tell this story. So there was a percussionist, drummer guy, very famous dude. And after we've been touring all together for about a year and knew each other very well, we all started to have like rules with one another because pranks started being played. That like you couldn't leave your laptop open anywhere. You had to have like passcodes on it. Plus, we all have very secure information as far as like the artists and such. Very, like a lot of times we had music on our laptops and things that, if somebody came over with the USB, we'd get in real trouble if it ever got out. So that's part of it too. But the joke became, if dude found your laptop open, you would definitely find something called Man and Pony in Apartment being played the moment you opened, because you'd be like, why is my laptop top down? Oh, I'll open that up. Oh my God! And of course, it would just be looping, and it's exactly as you expect it to be. And yeah,
that sounds devastating.
It could, yeah. No, it's scarring for life. You never leave your laptop there ever again. That's the way you learn. You learn once. Some people wanted to learn multiple times, which made me question them. Like, bro, that's like the 8th time. What is wrong with you? He swapped it up with the Mr. Fister. So come on, what's wrong with you?
Maybe it's just having flashbacks.
See, that's what I'm saying.
Yeah, I think us growing up with the internet, we're kind of desensitized to all that now.
Yeah, totally. No, I mean, we talk about it, but we forget about seeing that shit for the first time, and it was like, holy Jesus Christ. Although if you showed Two Girls, One Cup to the kids now, they'd be like, what? What is wrong with... They would come up with 8 reasons why there was something wrong with us for showing them. That's actually... Even though they're watching, like, they're seriously, like, they're...
I have...
What? Oh, yeah? Oh, yeah. No, that's terrible.
I'm trying to remember if I saw that.
You saw it. Liar. I'm trying to remember if I saw it.
I'm sure
Lita.
You saw it. Everybody saw that video.
Right.
Yeah, Lita.
You know what? Maybe I was traumatized and, like, decided not to remember that.
Everybody saw that video.
You blanked it out?
I think my boyfriend, when we were friends, sent it to me. You know what? Maybe I should dump him. What the fuck?
Damn. She said,
like, yeah,
dump
Sent me
him.
2 Girls, 1 Cup back in like 2010.
Damn.
Gotta dump him now. Yeah.
Was he trying to say something? Was he trying to say something? I mean, I don't know. Was he trying to intimate something? Was it like vanilla porn and then that one?
I think that's when it had like just
It had like just went viral.
Oh, okay.
And he was like, "Oh, look this up," and I'm like, like, just that's disgusting.
By the way, the other one I would definitely suggest the audience what's that?
You hate us?
I don't hate you. What? I didn't bring it up. It came up naturally. I'm sorry. Yeah, I'm going to say that again.
All right,
it came up naturally. Absolutely naturally.
Touche.
Wait, hold on a second. Where am I? I'm sorry. This new close up with the second angle is like one of my favorite ones because it's so confusing. It's like, where am I? Hold. What? Okay, I won't get it back. Sorry. All right.
It's cool though.
Thank you.
Okay, now back to BJ.
Back to BJ's.
We're invested, Aaron.
Keyshawn and I both got both Keyshawn's and my attention immediately. By the way.
Heard it. We reduced the relapse rate. I'm gonna be asking for some proof.
So who's ready to join forces with us?
Not me.
Do you remember, like, in junior high school and high school when there was, like, like class president? And there was always, like, the girl who was very sure she was going to win. But the entire time she did her speech, it was like, I'm so glad you can be here because I'm, like, totally in it. And I think we're all going to do amazing. And how you people are, and school spirit. But I think that when Kelly and I are going to be totally, like, on it. And then I didn't. Okay. Go Claremont High. That's what I felt like that was.
I don't think I ever met that girl.
You never had that girl? She, like she was the one who, like, the entire speech was practiced in her mind before she went up. She never once said it out loud. The moment she got up to the mic, it was like, please, I'm so happy. Please support me. Thank you.
And innovate the mental health care revolution.
Thank you. Great pitch.
I'm sorry. Give me $1 million and I'll renovate the healthcare revolution. Yes, sir. Smile up there, too. So awkward. So awkward. It's almost as awkward as this man's skunk beard.
Says
What's that? Labia says what?
Movie is fun.
Yes, 405. The movie is fun.
405. The movie is fun.
And not 304. They are left. By the way, the whole thing of 304 is like, who brought up the texting thing? Who has a fucking a beeper?
It's a very old red pill jargon.
Very
old, yeah.
Very old. Labia has 405 the movie. Hold on one second. She put in the chat. Hold on a second.
I remember doing that on calculators back in like
grammar school. Yeah. Yeah, elementary. Sorry, I'm sorry. As I'm pulling this up, it's probably killing our bandwidth for a second. Let me see what's going on here. Make sure that Labia isn't sending us a porn bomb. I'm kidding.
Now they don't have to say 304s anymore. They can just say hoes now. Like it's 2023. Just say hoes.
I love the spelling that Nosy Ho has. Haux. That's hilarious to me.
Oh yeah, very Creole.
Very Creole.
There's a hair. Real confident about it.
Using data and treat mental health like physical health so that treatment
Hold on, so this is the line.
money,
This is the line.
Insurance companies save money and patients actually get better. We reduce the relapse rate.
She said it like she's talking like Alice YY Chang. Like she's very like I'm stupid. Like we reduce the relapse rate. You didn't hear her? Well, it'll come as a surprise, probably not to you. She never says that again in any of the rest of the pitches.
Yeah.
She never does say it again.
No.
But you all heard it. We reduce the relapse rate. I'm gonna be asking for some proof.
So who's ready to join forces with us?
Not me.
Not me
and
either.
Innovate the mental health care revolution.
Thank you. Great pitch. Hope to see you again at other
I don't believe
events
that dude at
maybe
all.
You can pitch earlier in the evening so we can ask follow-up questions. I'm going to need to move on. Up next.
Why the hell is his shirt flesh colored? What the fuck?
Yeah, it's the same color as his head.
That man was topless.
No, he is topless. That's actually just skin.
Topless with a collar.
Yeah, no, he's got a skin. He's got extra skin.
Like what the fuck?
No, he's got extra skin, and he's just managed to go. He didn't get it all cut off. He didn't have the money to do that, so they tailored it into a polo shirt.
topless with a collar.
Yeah, exactly.
Like, who is this freak?
He's a common member of a nudist colony. And he just figured. Yeah. He just figured it. Included all. He just never had to take it off again. Never had to take it off. So this guy, actually, I was going to say we should actually design. Kishan would be the perfect front. You two would be the perfect front, and I'll just be the scientist for whatever it is in a separate window that says nothing. So we can pitch something to these people. It's open every Wednesday, by the way, folks. And so I'm looking for ideas of actual insane.
Are your horns growing? Yeah, let's pitch something.
No, this is what I'm saying.
I'm down. I'm a pretty decent writer.
This is what I'm saying, and I know
I can pull up something that's grammatically sound.
Yeah, and Kishan, I'm sorry, I would buy just about anything from you, sir. I mean, you would give anything legitimacy.
You have a nice speaking voice.
You do.
I'm actually a voice actor.
There it is. There it is. And so this is what I'm saying is Lita, you just use your normal voice and you do your Jessica X, and Kishan, you just do whatever you want with it and sell it, and Lita, I know you've got to have some insane product idea that's not real.
DB.
Wait, say that again.
The nude collar.
The nude collar.
We're selling nude collars today.
Dude. Oh my God.
Classy up top, party down bottom.
Brah. You know that I will just come on with, I'm going to go buy exactly that shirt. Actually, I got to find the shirt that matches my pink or whatever the hell I got going on. And, dude, that is amazing. Yes. Are we going with the nude collar? Because what I'll also do is I'll go get, I've been planning on doing this anyways, is a pair of green screen underwear. So that every once in a while on Sunday I can just open up the thing and be nothing down below, there's just nothing but my bare legs,
I can see you doing that too.
Well,
Get the whole green screen jumpsuit, Aaron.
Well, I was gonna do that, but then the legs go away. But it's funnier if you just see from my just below where there should be something, and just legs.
Oh, okay.
So I'm just arms, head, and legs. That's all I am on Sunday. I'm open to the world.
And then he does the zoom in thing, and it's just his face.
Yeah, exactly. Yeah, exactly. I'm just a floating head.
Someone random coming into the chat, and they're like, "What the fuck is going on here?"
Oh yeah, when I'm floating around, that's my favorite portion, actually. Oh, it was even better, actually. I'll be honest with you. Is even the AI? I was just absurd with that, sitting in between the ether and the firmament, and people would come in, and I would have three of me just in, and it would all be just incredibly psychedelic, and there's some sound effect on my vocal as well. So it's somebody would come in and I'd be and I would just pop in out of nowhere. Of course, I'd go from not being there, and Eva's telling a story, and I'd just pop in out of nowhere and be like, "Oh hey, hi you." I mean, come on, that's. Anybody who's finding me that. It was always what the hell did I just walk into? My favorite is how those kids who are the real spicy kids who don't know what's real and what's not. They were see, he's insane. He's insane. We don't understand any of it. So, sorry. Labia says, Saint.
They're I tell you. I tell you he's on drugs.
He's on drugs. Speaking of which, I'm not on enough drugs. Clearly, I can still speak.
Saint was doing a stream in a nude thong. Yeah, see?
All alone.
You gotta up the crazy.
You do have to up the crazy. And by the way, I'm really upset with myself. It should be my history, but it's not coming up, or at least I can't find it right now. I have both the spicy mustard vagina and shot, and the background video, and also the song somewhere in here, but I can't find it. So if Jelly, if you're up, go ahead. I think we're almost ready for that. It's definitely after dark. Anyone? No?
Anyone?
Wait,
did I silence the panel with spicy mustard vagina? Is that what happened?
Bueller.
don't think that actually coincides with Aaron After Dark.
What? Spicy
mustard vagina? Not appropriate for After Dark sessions.
What are you saying? Oh, I thought it was. It fit right in.
I'm saying.
Yeah, I know, right? When he says it, I'm like, bro, come on.
But speaking of burning, hey Lita.
Jesus, yeah, just be all right.
What?
That's
Wait,
you know that's no, that came out wrong.
The fire stuff. Not that.
You almost got a chunk like cross country there. That was amazing.
Don't put me.
Yeah.
Sorry.
Fire. The fire play the other day. Fire. Now I gotta do it like Butthead. Fire. No wait, that was Beavis. Fire.
Actually, hold on a second. I got you.
I need to peep in my bunghole.
Hold on a second. I got you.
Yeah, everybody kind of.
Yeah.
There's so much shit going on. No, I expect this. I mean, it's also Friday night. And you know, you have these really exciting things like this going on. Hold on a second. I'll bring it up. It's really exciting. I mean, come on, guys.
In less than 24 hours, as soon as Brittany put this out there.
I mean, come on.
Yammering and yucking it up. Before you believe that, believe the fucking. I have the fucking email.
Is he live right now with this shit?
Yeah.
Her own video.
This is what are you talking about? This is.
This is Tom.
That I'm some
This is like.
Well, here's
come
the thing.
on.
This is much worse than this. Okay, let's take the precedence of this. This girl is just.
I mean, what is more exciting than a pair of steroided out old men and a white guy talking about them? It's nothing. I mean, come on. I mean,
I've never actually listened to those guys before.
They need to like grow up. Okay,
Hey, you want to see something really cool?
yeah, right?
Like enough. Enough. Like she got you. That's it. You should not have been even picking with her. Like, be serious.
And I'm also wondering, like, why is it that they're so fixated with that when it's clear that one of them is grandpa and the other one is attempting to be on what's that biker show with all the white people? Vikings.
Am I getting them confused?
It's like they're still upset about being rejected by girls that looked like her 30 years ago. Like, knock it off.
I don't understand. Why would they be rejected by girls? The man has a clear line in his beard. That's I don't understand.
Like, come on. Like,
Yeah.
let it go, dude. Like, it was 1992, dude. Let it go.
Hey, you want to see something really cool?
Yeah, I mean, I don't understand.
Is that adult Beavis and Butthead?
That's actually that is Beavis and Butthead finding adult Beavis, in the desert.
Yeah, that was them as adults, right?
Yeah.
Hey, you want to see something really cool?
That's what they remind me of. Sorry, that's just me. That's just mean. Me.
You know what's funny?
That's
like,
just me.
When I used to watch them as a kid, it didn't even occur to me that they were in high school, even though like clearly they had episodes where they were in high school, like Daria and all that stuff in there.
Yeah.
And when I watched Daria, I'm like, okay, she's in high school, but like I never even thought about like Beavis and Butthead being like just kids like in high school.
Oh, you didn't know anybody like that?
What are you talking about, Mood Red? What N-bomb? Shut up.
Oh, they're talking about what Jelly was telling me about.
Yeah, I know what they're talking about. There's like Stop being dumb. Talking about Beavis and Butthead here.
Which is
but like, you know, watching Beavis and Butthead as like 10, 11, 12, and they're high school kids, it makes sense for their level of like immaturity, but it didn't occur to me watching as a little kid
that they were high school.
In high school, yeah.
The comedy for me was that I had friends and was hanging around people who no joke, were very much these dudes, like absolutely these guys. And the fact that they were being represented on MTV.
Cool. Fire, 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 fire.
Yeah.
The strange good old days of like MTV and stuff.
Liquid television, hell yeah, come on, meow.
I loved Liquid television.
That's
I was very glad too, like for the Daria like spin-off, getting her own show and stuff.
Oh yeah, Daria's really interesting. I love the fact that who they cast Daria as originally. Although I wish they had done it more dour and given it more backstory for her. But yeah, no, I enjoyed that as well. There's my thing was Aeon Flux. Aeon Flux was so like beyond, you know, what most of us had seen. That combination of anime and Ralph Bakshi style, you know.
Yeah, it was very like I guess surreal is the word for Aeon Flux.
Oh yeah.
Watching it, I did not understand shit that was going on with that.
Well, they chopped it. You know, the problem with that was it was sold to them in order, and then they played it out of order, so we never got the full story. And
okay, yeah, because that's exactly how it plays too. I know Keyshawn's like, what the hell? But like, and then when they gave her like an actual show, then I'm like, okay, I can watch like Aeon Flux and stuff. But how it would just be random, like Aeon Flux, like, all right.
And that's probably why I never got into it, because I think I remember it like that too.
Yeah.
It was out of order.
Yeah.
It didn't make any sense. Yeah.
Yeah, same as oh gosh, Cowboy Bebop. I had a very hard time with that until I found it on Crackle and watched it in order, and then it was like, oh my god, how did I miss its freaking brilliance? Jesus Christ. It just didn't make sense, and it wasn't in order. So
phenomenal.
Yeah, really? Phenomenal story.
Played in order, though.
No, when they played it on Adult Swim, no, they played it way out of order. They started in the second season, and they'd play like second season to first season back to back, so it would be like, I don't know what's going on here, you know. Yeah, that was one of the ones that was really. There's a couple of those that they did that too, that made it so that the story didn't make as much sense. I had to go to Crackle again for Death Note. Because there's
like,
what's that? I'm sorry.
Yep. You gotta go there for what?
Death Note? You familiar with that one?
Oh yeah, Death Note's good too.
Yes.
Really good.
I never watched it though. My son likes Death Note.
Yeah, that's a really wonderful.
You gotta watch that. It's really good.
Yeah,
and it's available like on Netflix and all that stuff, and I never watched it.
Oh yeah, yeah. It's really, that one's a one. It's a good like mystery. Two, it's great like lore, and it's based off of Japanese deity lore. You know, the Shinigami and the afterlife and the spirits walking.
Mm-hmm.
So
yeah, they did a live action for that too.
Yes, they did, and they did a piss poor job. That's when I'm like, the live action. Why do they always
do?
God damn.
They always do though. You know what live action was good?
Huh?
Erased. I don't know if you guys have ever watched Erased, but the anime and the live action are like super stellar. They're both good. Like everything else, like Bleach was some bullshit. I'm like, come on, why you do this to Bleach? Attack on Titan. I'm like,
oh good God, yeah, stop with
exactly. Anime doesn't really translate well with the live action. Yeah, they need to just quit it.
The only one I've seen,
and I think it's because
sorry,
even like Full Metal Alchemist.
Yeah, terrible.
Translate well.
I didn't even know they tried.
Oh, there's two of them.
Yeah, there's
two of them
up on Netflix.
Yeah.
There's all three. There's three.
Oh, there's three? Oh shit.
But yeah.
Yeah.
And I think they don't translate well because in anime, the actors, the ones who are Japanese, they color their hair dark.
Yeah.
Everyone else is from somewhere. They're European or whatever. Like even like with Full Metal Alchemist, they were European boys. Attack on Titan, they were Germans. they had the half German there, Mika, I think, and they, you know, they color their hair dark. But then everybody gets mad when they do Ghost in the Shell and they have Scarlett Johansson. I'm like, yeah, because that's how the anime is.
Yeah, well, she and
like, you know who's Japanese because they color their hair dark.
Yeah, and in fact, one of the things that I think everybody missed about the story of the general, who is inhabiting that character, is that he chose a young, beautiful white girl on purpose because it's disarming. And he wanted to know what it was like to be a woman after being an old man for like 200 years or something crazy, where like he's been alive in another shell for a long ass time. He's also one of the few that's survived, which is even one of the weirdest things about the story is that's not a man. I mean, that's not a woman. That's a man. An old ass man in that body. So there's a whole other portion of it that's just kind of missed actually in the movie too.
In Death Note?
No, in Ghost in the Shell, the general that's in her body is ancient.
In the cop's body?
Yeah. Yeah, she's a man in there. And it talks about...
That was another one
I must have missed that.
Yeah, that was another show I couldn't get into.
No, you have to watch the movies. The movies are beautiful, especially the second one. Like, the movies will tell the story in depth. Like the show, I think the show had like a couple of spin-offs. That's why it gets a little muddy. But the movies, they're like mid-90s. They're like the pinnacle, like the anime, how it was drawn for like a good decade.
Yeah.
And especially the second one. The second one is just visually beautiful.
Yeah. And when they started...
It tells that story. And I remember that with him being a man.
Yeah.
I think you're right, though. Yeah, you're right. Like, yeah. Because she was like a program, And they were shocked to know that, like, even though they were robots, that they could get pregnant, which was weird. Because the country singer died and stuff like that, and she was pregnant. And they were like, oh, robots and you're pregnant?
Oh, yeah.
What the? That's weird.
No, there's lots of that because they, so there's certain ones in the story where the combination or what, the symbiotes, I think is what they call them, were outlawed. There's a version of the mixture of transhuman that was outlawed because of that factor. So her body in particular, that shell, is a very like special shell. And yeah, in the end they found out, it still had a symbiote body where she could carry another baby to produce herself, if she wanted. There's a whole thing with that in that story that's pretty astonishing. My favorite actually portion of that story, on a totally side note, is that there's a section where the battle droids that they roll around in become so sentient and connected as a group that the security services of the Earth get concerned about protecting any of their AI, and they send them to the moon. And there's like a bunch of episodes where they're like lamenting all their friends and missing everybody, and then they end up doing exactly what everybody was afraid of by tapping into the internet through some secret source back to the Earth and helping out with all the crime solving, and by way of which end up like taking over the security services in the course of the story. So it's like self-fulfilling shit. So amazing stuff. It's such a deep story, but that's manga for you. I'm sorry.
I got to get into it.
Yeah, it's really neat. It's
I think you would
neat
like
story.
it.
If you're into that kind of thing, it is definitely
because I know like
worthwhile.
Standalone Complex, it was like a total. I think it was kind of the same, but not really. But like the original Ghost in the Shell, the two movies are just amazing. And also you can't go wrong with the other movie too. Akira, can't go wrong with Akira.
Yeah, Akira's all of them. They so long as you watch them in kind of the storyline.
I'm looking forward to the live action for that. I think they started filming the live action.
Speaking of which,
for Akira.
Not to take us somewhere on a right turn, but have you guys know about this? U.S. government can fund mass murder if it's labeled as a national monument. Everyday executions occur in 2,600 American landmarks, it says. The blood of liberty will be avenged, it says.
So people climbed this and they wrote on that?
The souls of Lincoln will be freed. I don't know, actually.
I was gonna say, was this recent? No, it looks pretty old, but
yeah, it does.
When was this?
August 14th, 2003.
Back in 02.
More messages. Infected. Infection. I will introduce infection next week, Monday through Sunday. Watch the symptoms, it says.
The early signs of COVID.
Yeah, right? Due to security concerns, the National Park Service assigns patrols for the next 7 nights. The patrols are told to videotape all anomalies.
Crappy camera.
Well, 2003. It's better than most Bigfoot.
All right.
It's better than most Bigfoot.
I was gonna say, 2003. That looks great for the 03.
It kind of does, actually, right?
I'll let it slide.
I can show you some 2003 shit, the 2006 stuff that looks terrible. Flip phone. I miss my flip phone.
Maybe it says Black Hills, Sacred American Place.
Oh, what's going on up there? A little blinky light or something? That doesn't look right, does it? I can't tell what we're looking for here, so.
Yeah, I can't either.
Maybe this. Oh, this is the footage from 10:12 to. I'm sorry, 10:11 to 10:12 each day. Yes. Ooh. Creepy noise. Hold on. Let's run that back.
It's the monuments screaming at night.
Apparently. Talking about how ugly it is. Mount Rushmore smells just like baby powder nowadays. I think it comes from the stuff that the workers put on their heads. Yeah, I see them do it all the time. They go from Washington to Lincoln every night, powdering it like a baby. Which brings me to a gentleman. I don't know if you guys are familiar. Oh gosh, sorry, that is loud. Fuck, right in my head. I'm wearing in-ears too,
like
so
sirens.
it was like
Like you're in a boat and you see the sirens on the rock and then they're luring you in. The mermaids.
The 5,000 centuries of recorded time is spanned. 10 volumes comprising
These
the
sirens.
study of history is life's work.
So there's this guy named Toynbee here, Arnold Toynbee. Interesting character, very interesting character.
Broadcasting Company presents a conversation with a distinguished British historian, Professor Arnold Toynbee, and Christopher Wright, teaching fellow in Harvard University.
Why should we care about Toynbee? You may ask. It's a mystery, frankly. I'm going to introduce you to.
Here we go.
So we have to make do with the country and the town. That's one of the advantages of London, because there you
you have it. When I look up from my work at my desk, I always catches the green of that tree and that bud there down in my own garden down there. Curious thing, you know, about where one's roots are. I know very well that my own roots are down in London. I suppose that's because, as a child,
So the deep thing about Arnold Toynbee is that he believed that human history went on beyond what we know, and he also believed that by looking at that you could figure out where we were going to go. It's one of the very interesting characters of the philosophical and historical community that came out of, you know, pre and post World War II.
I always find.
Now that your book on the study of history is finished, and quite a few volumes now, I suppose you wrote most of that here, then, didn't you?
Well, I did write those 4 volumes over there since the war, here in this room in London. At least most of them. I wrote part in Princeton, New Jersey, and quite a good bit on the ocean, going to and fro. Now, these 6 other volumes, I wrote most of them up in Yorkshire, which we were talking about just now.
How long did it take you to write it all together?
Well, it took me 27 years. Of course, out of that came a bite of 7 years bitten out by the Second World War. But it's amusing to think of. When I'd got my notes all written out, I thought that I'd polish it off in 2 summers. It took me 27 years.
You know, I've often wondered, just how did you get started on this enterprise?
Well, I think the explanation is really my mother. Not that she suggested it.
It's your mother.
She was an historian herself, and I grew up assuming that I was going to be one too because of her. That I'd polish it off in 2. Well, here's her picture. No, it's always on my desk, looking quite young. She was in one of
That's a little creepy.
first class of women to take a university course at Cambridge, England.
Always had a picture of his mom on his desk looking quite young.
When I was small, she used to put me to bed at night. She used to tell me the history of England in bits till after about a year we found we'd gone all through it.
I seem to remember you referring to some other members of your family, too. Some uncles, weren't there?
Oh, yes, there were. There was my great-uncle Harry, for instance, and the ship captain.
Oh, yes.
Damn.
He put the world on the map for me.
Because Betty exploits
Oh, here we go. Before we come back to Toynbee.
I've never exploited my children.
Letting your children be yelled at by your husband and saying she's going to be snatched up by her hair is exactly exploiting your child. So don't tell me you don't exploit
Which is
your
worse?
child.
Which is
That's
worse? My
exactly
husband
That's
yelling at
100%
Maggie
worse.
or
That's a hear that again, because that you guys need to hear that. It's exactly what it is.
You're good,
Leaving
Lita.
your child on
Kishan?
live to be crying and have your husband yell.
Kishana, have you followed any of this, what do they call her? Dickalina, Prickalina,
We
Evelyn.
call it Nicolina lore.
Yeah, it's Nicolina.
The lore of Nicolina, the origin story.
So
I
this
haven't at all.
This is some gnarly shit. These people are really gnarly. Like this person is like, this is beyond beef starter. This is the kind of person who apparently shows up at other people's houses and has a whole bunch of minion folk, and there's all kinds of accusations, as well as like videos of her saying and telling her audience to not just dox but call CPS and authorities on people. She claims her husband showed up at somebody's door. Her husband called Easy yesterday and literally like straight up threatened him, kind of like way beyond. Imagine the Duke the Don scenario, but take it that like extra level, like extra. Yeah, lucky for you, Kishon, you've missed this altogether. By the way, as Labia says,
Yelling at her and making.
Now, she follow what? I'm sorry, you broke up for a second.
She follows through with all her threats.
Something
crazy.
Something like that in some wild ways, where all the stories and how she gets people to do it and how there's an interaction between people is really it seems to be manipulative, and like that stuff that you find people who never got out of like seeking negative attention and just surrounding themselves with that, like she's in the WWF but in real life, there's a component of that to this too.
Yeah.
And it's in the South. Add that to it. There's associations of dudes who were involved, or at least tacitly involved, in a criminal investigation where they were the lead lead witnesses in a murder, trial. There's stuff like that going on around this where it's like, wow, this is.
Oh wow.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Her feel like nothing. That's exploiting her. That's exploiting her for your channel. You cunt.
Betty exploits herself and her fucking children. I don't exploit my children, bro.
How can you do that to other
I've
victims?
never exploited my children.
Letting your children be yelled at by your husband and saying she's going to be snatched up by her hair is exactly exploiting your child. So don't tell me you don't exploit
Which is
your
worse?
child.
Which is
exactly
worse? My
it.
husband
That's
yelling at
100%
Maggie
worse.
or
That's 100%
Betty's husband
worse.
jacking off
You
in front of
making
her
up
children?
about the jacking off.
A lady was homeless, Labia says, got a hotel room, and Nick called in a fake police report that she had a meth lab up there. I heard about that one too. That's one of the many stories I've heard about that. And that people who actually it happened to call in and report on Easy's program or on he finds the video elsewhere.
Story is 100% worse.
Listen,
You
you're
made
on
that up,
word
Nicolina.
salad, bro.
You made that up,
You
Nicolina.
refuse to realize that Betty is a fucking predator.
LOL. You know what's funny?
So Labia says she is doxing people and doing real life damage to a lot of people.
Ignoring the fact that she came up here and made fun of other rape victims. That's weird that you say that.
Oh yeah, that's another thing, Kashan.
That's weird. That's
yeah. She came up and basically told Betty Washam, this other lady who's originally part of the Thorpe universe called Aunt Betty, and but she's like a true crime writer, and yeah, she came up and said something about the essay that happened to Betty Washam, which was really, really foul, because Betty Washam's grandfather was the person who committed that crime, and apparently for a long period of time. And Nicolina said something to the extent of, and I was there, I was listening to it when it happened. She said something to the extent of, well, you were effing your grandpa for all those years, so.
Oh wow.
So, yeah.
But my biggest question though is why? Why does she do all this?
Now that is part of excellent question, dude. Part of the mystery here. What is really going on? And I put
Some people just want to watch the world burn, I guess.
Yeah. Yeah, that's very real, man. I mean, like, if you want to talk about it in that sense, hold on a second. Let's just go to her page. Well, screw it. I don't want to go to her page. Just, I hear if you mention her name like 3 times, or if you're in the, what were you saying earlier? Is if you're in the bathroom and you say her name 5 times in front of the mirror, she shows up on your channel. Labia says nobody should trust her. She's sick. Yeah, there's some really odd things that have gone down with that. But hold on a second. Let me play a little bit more of this before we go back to what we were just watching.
You're okay with that?
Okay.
You're just okay with Nicolina just treating other people like complete shit. Keep Swinging says it's absolute amazing watching Easy simp for Betty Washam, and she lets him say stuff about her grape. That is factually untrue. Why hasn't Betty Washam corrected Easy about her grape getting out of prison after 2 years? What does that even have anything to do with anything? Keep Swinging.
Yes, sir.
She didn't make fun of Betty Washam. She called her out on her bullshit. Okay.
Yo, so that's the other thing.
You guys are just, you guys are obviously Nicolina simps.
Calling each other out as if their
probably no
experience
talking
wasn't
sense
real.
into you guys at this point, so it's all good. It's all good. It's all good. You guys are moronic. Try to make this about Betty. What's next? What's next? You're gonna tell me Jimbo married a 12-year-old? Is that what you're gonna try and tell me next? Some more bullshit we already knew? Fuck off. You guys are idiots.
Why do you think her
All
daughter
this,
said
it's a
she
fucking
was
broken record with you guys.
I'm not going to do this with you again.
You said I'm a predator, so for you to tell me
just
Nicolina is
said
a predator
Betty
goes like this.
is
In
a
one ear and
predator.
out the fucking other. You understand that, right?
Betty is a predator,
Nicolina,
dude.
do you understand I'm the reason you still have numbers right now?
Bro, no.
No, I am.
I've had these same numbers since I started.
Sweetheart.
No,
Listen,
you're not.
remember
No,
how you
you're
said I
not.
made you? No, I want to tell you something quick. Let's
You didn't
have a
make me,
quick
bro. You don't even
conversation
hear
about
when I
this.
started.
Let's have a quick conversation about this. Let's have a
You
real conversation
don't make my
about this.
numbers.
You
You
said,
don't
remember
make
how
my
you
numbers.
said I'm making numbers off of you? Okay, wow. Now, LOL. You've been sent several clips of proof and you choose to deny it. Are you a predator too? Proof of what? And now that you've called me, you're trying to call me a predator. You have two choices now. LOL.
By the way,
you
Rude
either come
Mudcrab
up on
got
the StreamYard and talk to me,
booted from
or you don't get to
that
talk to my
chat. I
chat
think
anymore.
Or Mantis
and
did.
you
One
have
of the two of them
literally
did.
the next minute to decide what you're doing.
No, it was Mantis. My apologies. Yeah, that's great.
There's the link. I'll wait.
What, they got booted from this chat or from his chat?
Well, I know that Rude Mudcrab got booted by Labia, which, you know, your guys' chat. So
Over here, yeah.
yeah, I mean,
Yeah,
like,
Labia.
don't fuck with
Labia got him up out of here.
Yeah, don't fuck with Labia. She will smack back. Labia will smack back. She can get you in the head.
And then keep swinging as
Sorry.
well. You trying to turn it to Nicolina as well. Keep waiting, bird chest.
Oh, did Rude Mudcrab also get booted?
All right, well, you got a minute, so I'll give you the minute, pussy. I'll give you the minute, pussy. Because I'm a respectful person like that, so I'll give you the minute.
Yeah, because what I've come to find out is that an actual like booting means that you like, it's not just the channel. It's like if that person, if you try to go to the channel or something like that. I don't know. There's something further about it. Oh, did I just lose the backup on the audio there?
So going to this stuff though, like,
yeah,
what? I guess that would be a question for Easy, but like, what's his end goal with dealing with this chick? Like, is he trying to get her shut down? Is he trying to get her locked up, or what's the deal?
Well, you know, he likes to put it that he's.
I mean, I don't even know how this started either.
Yeah, well, I can tell you how it started. It started with him going into just investigating from the Thorpes something that
huge. No matter
that, I believe Betty Washam had brought to his attention, but some of his viewers had brought it to his attention because there was some crossover between the people, right? The same kind of crowd, and essentially, he starts looking into kind of a murder mystery thing, which is that there's these guys, Jimbo and Ernie Shell. Ernie Shell's brother Shelby committed a murder and is in prison for it. And alongside that, there was a wrestling promotion company that Jimbo, if I'm getting this right, owned, handed off to Ernie Shell or Shelby, one of the two of them. And it all is kind of intertwined. But in any case, they both ended up, Ernie Shell and Jimbo, as the lead witnesses or the star witnesses in the murder trial. And he went through it all after meeting them all and interviewing them at length and getting them on the panel where they had beef with one another. And then all these other characters started to pop up. And after he basically declared both of them, there's nothing we can do about this. If the law enforcement's going to do it, they're going to do something about it. But what we can do is get them talking like we have. And at one point, he had them on a panel, and it was pretty brilliant, Kashan. I was up for 3 nights with this because he kept going back and forth between the trial video and interviewing both Ernie Shell and Jimbo. And they both, on many occasions, contradicted their testimony from trial, including some key moments where we caught both of them saying some stuff that, frankly, I'm still pretty astonished that somebody hasn't done something, you know. For instance, you know, information about the person who was murdered that one of them couldn't have witnessed, and he says he didn't witness, but in talking about it later, he talks about it as if he did witness it, you know. The other person talking about being with, and being very emotional about it, being with, like, saying they were both together with the murderer, and they knew what was occurring, while the other one was saying, no, we didn't, no, we didn't. And on the stand, both of them were saying, well, we didn't know what was going on. You know, some really gnarly shit where the stories were breaking down, because it's been a while now, it's been a year or two. And so, you know, and they don't like each other because of some business shit that went down, and, you know, and then you add in a couple of these other folks, including this person who is, geez, is there, let me see, I think I have the clip. Let me pull up the clip. You might remember this. I don't know if you saw this, Kashan. You might have been here or not. Oh, hang on. Are they gone? He might have made them private already. Damn it.
Probably not.
No, they're not gone, but he made them properly. Oh, I still got the N-bomb. I've still got Nicolina's N-bomb. Check this out. Yeah, his end goal? They're gonna hang themselves, I think, man. And I think he's setting the stage. I compare this to something like oh damn. Why is it giving me the beginning of the stream? No, don't tell me. Shit.
But I like that he does that, though. Like, he's getting to the bottom of it, and then at the same time, he's letting them put their own foots in their own mouths.
Yeah. Yeah, absolutely.
Yeah, that's interesting.
It's a different kind of way of doing it. It's a long form way of doing it, and then he goes back and he cuts it together, and then he looks at it and it shrinks and shrinks and shrinks. And yeah, it's really been effective when it comes to, these people keep coming back, and he gets them to make peace with one another too, and then they feel comfortable. And in this case, Nicolina is like upset because now people that she had pitted against one another are no longer pitted against one another. Now they're all kind of on the same side, or dealing with one another, right? Tolerating. And now she's more clearly the problematic person in this situation, it seems, because there's a whole group around her, including a couple characters that are real nefarious, that have kind of slowly turned over to Easy's side, because you just can't. There's nothing wrong with him. He's not going to come after you if you haven't fucked around with somebody, and he's going to talk shit about you, you know? Now, I will say, I have noticed he has been getting pretty hyperbolic, but some of the shit they've been doing is out of control. The one I'm looking for, he made a short clip on it. Thank you. Yes, he did. Okay, cool. Thank you. Yes, that is actually, I thought I had the short clip, but, you know, return to clip. There it is.
I grew up in the 90s. I listened to Tupac, Biggie, Bones Thugs and Harmony, Nigga West Side, what?
Okay, yeah, I heard this one.
And then there's here it is.
How are you guys? MFW, you are gorgeous. Can you pull your Oh shirt my down god, a little bit? Just get a lip. Just get a lip.
We have somebody in the chat named Cindy. They said, Dickalina, give Ocean Lover her money you raised for her, you scammer.
She doesn't use her body, obviously.
I absolutely will not give her a
I'm about to kill a fly on camera in front of you all.
A couple weeks ago, someone shares this woman's cash or her
Destroy
GoFundMe
this
saying
thing.
that she needs a liver transplant.
Okay.
So 2 weeks ago, tomorrow, I had a panel about another person that was scamming in our YouTube community. She came up. She was like, this woman was really mean to me.
You know what's funny, too? Nicolina did this. Nicolina raised money for someone that was sick. You know, and she raised money for someone that was sick, and then didn't give her the money after and said it was because she was faking her sickness. She didn't raise the money for someone else. Wow. She did it for herself.
Yeah.
She's a fucking clown.
She's
blah, blah, blah.
Ruthless,
well,
man.
The next day, I did a
Seems
live,
like
and I
she's
just
really
finished a
ruthless.
live outlining all of it.
Yeah, that's crazy. Wow.
There's a whole other portion of this where here. Let me see. Oh,
and
man.
Then I know me and Jelly were kind of stuck on that T-shirt she had on as well in that picture.
What?
That you had up.
Which one? So I'm still trying to figure out where that was, and I apologize. That would have been in. Hold on a second. Oh, that was in her video. Hold on a second. So
It might have been in his live stream. Oh, it wasn't hers. Okay.
Oh, let me check.
The PEDO shirt she had on.
Really? Hold on a second.
I know Jelly left, but yeah, me and Jelly were both like, "What does her shirt say?"
Let me go back in the history because I can probably just grab it. It's I think that was her video. I'm telling you, she has.
We have seen multiple photos of women with Ernie since he started dating MAGA. This picture, he suggests that she is his attorney. Just yesterday, he said it was the man from the restaurant and he was trapping us. Trapping us how? Now look at this photo of the real Dr. Montino. That doesn't look like anybody
Oh,
he's
here.
been with.
This one. There's a spring chicken in the garden.
Are you like an ex-girlfriend or Ernie?
No, I've never met him. He started fucking with me on Facebook and I followed him to YouTube. He was messaging my minor child. He was messaging my mother, who's elderly. She's about your age. He was messaging my sister.
Whose age?
And
nobody know who old player governess.
Right? What? I'm sorry, what?
I think that you could be older than me.
Me?
I think
Yes,
that's
you.
Crispy.
Honey, I'm not older than you.
I think that's
Crispy.
Crispy Christie.
How old are you?
I'm in my 40s.
And I'm not that old. I'm sorry.
Swear
You ain't
garden?
me.
How old are you, Swear garden?
You ain't seen me. I won't.
I
say
have
how old
Just
I
in
am,
case,
but
I'm gonna keep it really
I'm not in my- I'm
transformative
not in my
until we
40s.
get to that moment. Let me know if you see where it should be. So I'm looking at the unchanged screen on the left. As these people will like strike your channel.
Olivia says it's a different woman anyway. She said.
Oh, somebody else was wearing the pedo shirt. Are you talking about, was Traders wearing a shirt that said pedos or something? I don't know. I didn't see it, so.
It was something make. It said make pedophilia something.
You came.
What?
You was the one that came up
Wow.
on my panel that one time. Screaming
Oh,
at me.
let me.
That was
It was
you.
a green T-shirt, I believe it was.
Was it the panel earlier when we were watching Easy?
I don't remember. I just know the screen was paused and the chick had on a green shirt and it said make
Welcome to BJ.
pedophilia. I don't know if it's been great again or I don't know what
Damn.
the rest of that said, but
Let me look.
that was wild.
Let me look back at the. Well, these people are really out of their minds sometimes, man. I mean, like some of the things I've heard her say in the past couple days, just even. Let me see if I can find it in the stream. Hopefully.
Keep going. One didn't show up yet.
The lady says no. It's the woman she is exposing. It's the beginning of this clip.
Oh, you're talking about the. The many faces of MAGA. Hold on a second. Let me pull that up. There it is.
Okay, I guess.
Yeah, there's a lot of characters in this one. There's a lot of. Oh, did they take it
I'm not
down?
familiar with any of these people.
Yeah, no. I mean, I'm talking about it, but I hesitate
Where's
even.
Lita to make sense of all this?
What's that?
Said, where's Lita X to make sense of all this?
Oh yeah, no. There's little sense to be had. I mean, honest to be.
Yo, I've been like trying to watch this and make sense of it, and I'm just like, what? I gotta go back to the beginning.
That's very real.
I'll like be able to like decipher this.
Yeah, it's one of these things where Libby says no, it's the woman she's exposing in the beginning of the clip. Hold on a second. Let me go back to that. And in the beginning of which clip, though? In the beginning of the Many Faces of MAGA? Oh, damn. Why is that giving me a hard time? Every once in a while. It just wants to play with me. Excuse me, folks. Hold on a second. It's like, oh, you wanted to see that? Nuh-uh. YouTube doesn't love you. There she is.
We have seen multiple photos of women with Ernie since he started dating MAGA. This picture, he suggests that she is his attorney. Just yesterday, he said it was the man from the restaurant and he was trapping us. Trapping us how? Now look at this photo of the real Dr. Montino. That doesn't look like anybody he's been with aside from when he's photoshopping her into his photos. This is the photo Kneepads sent to Lisa of MAGA from...
Yeah, that's the one. That's it right there. I was trying to see what it said. That's crazy.
Hold on a second. I can zoom in.
Oh, no. It says... Oh, it says make pedophiles cry again. Okay. Okay.
Hold on 1 second. Let me... Because I don't blame you for questioning it because... You know, these people are wild. It does say make pedophiles cry again with a little bloody hand. It's still kind of creepy. Ooh, I'm not wearing that shirt.
Yeah, it's still wild.
Yes,
you know, I don't know about that, but
sus.
I'm just glad it wasn't actually a pedo shirt.
Yeah, yeah. I mean, like, yeah. There's relief in that, and then there's another.
Just very weird to wear.
Yeah. Well, you gotta let. Hey, hold on a second, Keezy. You don't. You don't.
Yeah.
You don't feel like you gotta let everybody know you're not a pedo. Sorry, that's a very 20. I love that you just went silent. That is the correct answer. Don't answer. Don't respond. And just stand there and go like.
He went silent because you said Keezen.
Oh. Yeah. Oh, sorry. I didn't want to use your real name, so especially when I was going to use the word. So you should never know that when they're going to take the stream down.
No,
and then,
I appreciate that.
Yeah, and then somebody. Keezen, open up. Keezen. You're like, I don't know who that is, bro. Dave's not here, bro. Dave's not here. Anyways.
Dave, where are you?
Where is Dave? Dave is over on a more popular channel, probably. Let me see. Is he still on the more popular channel? He was for a while.
Dave is everywhere on the internet.
He is. I love that.
He didn't do that. Betty's not like that.
1 second.
Even if, like,
David's
so there's an old
everywhere
clip people
at
like
once.
to play of Betty's.
He is. There's a
I'll
couple of people like Dave out there, and I love when I run into them because Lita's like that. Lita's in some crazy places. She'd be over there with like
There's an old clip that people like to play
too.
Yeah, find her in like tarot card sessions and business planning sessions, and when I found her in that, well, we can talk about it offline. It's not fair. It's not. But I found it in the.
I'm in the underbelly of YouTube.
She is in the soft underbelly. She is in the super soft underbelly, by the way. Speaking of which, speaking of soft underbelly, I found what you were talking about there, Lita. I don't want to dismiss it because we'll just keep moving and forget. And there's so much more fun stuff. We're getting really after dark here, and I have a poop fight to share with everybody because I know you want. Look, it's important that you trust me with your entertainment choices, and I have something called the poop fight to share with you.
I've been waiting all night for this.
That's what I'm talking about. See, I try to accommodate. That's what I'm saying. I know what people like. Poop fights. Also, mad clowns. People tend to like mad clowns, and I'm not sure what that's about. Los Santos. I lived there for a long time. That's actually... I grew up in Los Santos. So this is called the underbelly of paradise.
Welcome to Los Santos, the city of celluloid, sin, and cellulite removal. From dead starlets in Vinewood, to the gangbangers in Davis and Strawberry, and terracels in Chumash, to the drunken tourists in Del Perro Pier. It's time to take a look inside.
Yo, this is really...
of destroyed dreams, drug-addled degenerates, and deluded desperados that make up this.
Lita,
Great.
are you trying to say that she was using the Unreal Engine Los Santos environment?
It looked like it. Like, didn't they show a clip of like Amanda in there?
Yes.
But also, I just found it like to be very much a coincidence that this show is called The Underbelly of Paradise, and then he has the soft white underbelly in there. It's doing the same thing, because you know the Grand Theft Auto world is, for the most part, it's LA based.
My name is Mark Leda.
It's all LA based and surrounding.
With the fifth
April,
really
the next
just-
month, Lima is in
Yeah.
Las Vegas,
Yeah,
which
except
is
for,
where Amanda went to rehab and
fourth
where
one,
Amanda
when they were
was in
New York,
rehab
but,
still
like,
at the
it's-
time,
for the
April
most part, yeah, it's, like,
2021. And
LA
then
West
Lima
Coast
posted
based.
There.
I just thought it was a coincidence that he had
Here.
a show called the
Here.
Soft White Underbelly.
Here it is. Yeah, that too. It's just very coincidental. I got a shout out from him on Easy Stream panel tonight. I sent a Cash App, said, "Hi, Dave." He said, "Hi, Labia," from the panel. Oh, hello, Labia. No, it's not the woman. She's like, oh, okay, sorry. That was the old one. Yeah. Oh, it's all around here. So, but that, look, well, hold on a second. Okay, I think it gets a closer view. Which, by the way, let's play the audio for this.
Oh my god!
I made it.
There's a bottle of alcohol, it's Skid Row, you're kind of in the headset with her. As if that's not dystopian enough.
That's
when you peer
Unreal
up
Engine,
on the
isn't it?
virtual reality, you see a billboard of Bam and Nick. What?
Yeah, gotta be.
I mean, well, first off, I'm still the military gear. I'm caught on the military gear because now I know something else about this because we got to go back to the other video that we were watching. But I want to Lita, the 100 milligrams might be working, but Lita.
Yes.
You're the expert on this game, I would say. Is this the Unreal Engine GTA? Because this looks like downtown LA.
my god!
I made it.
There's a bottle of alcohol, it's
They're
Skid
gonna
Row,
show-
you're kind of in the headset with her. As if that's not dystopian enough. When you peer up on the virtual reality, you see a billboard
It looks like
of Bam and Nikki Margera on the side
Yeah, it
of a
looks like a
virtual
rip-
reality
it
building.
looks
And it's
more
like,
like a
thanks for
rip of,
backing
like-
our company, blah, blah,
yeah,
whatever,
it
whatever.
does.
So Bam and Nikki Margera, you probably
Line
know them from
experience.
yeah, 'cause
Jackass.
a lot of
They
people
were
develop
so
their own
moved
games
by
based off
Amanda's
music,
story.
so yeah, that makes sense.
Yeah.
And Labia is saying she thinks militia. The military. Yeah. Yeah, it does. Okay, so you do think that it's like a rip out of the game when using the Unreal Engine to develop it. Well, like, why would you use GTA?
Well, the connection I'm getting here is you know, GTA has a lot of violence and street stuff, so you know they're getting these people all that stuff, and I guess that's what she connects with. That's how she can, I guess, go on the street and get whatever drugs she was on in the game, and just really mess with her head.
Yeah, because
Yeah,
that's
and also, if you've never seen how immersive and detailed that map is actually very, very fucking immersive.
yeah.
So you could put that on and literally, like I told you, like they have a Skid Row in the Grand Theft Auto world of Los Santos. There's a whole Skid Row over there. Obviously not as dangerous, but like it's there.
Yeah,
And it's really immersive. It's very detailed too.
Wow. See, this is what I'm thinking
You'll
is
get like
part of the immersion program, or
remember
the
how I said to you, I was like, oh, I think I drove past your neck of the woods in the
Yeah,
game. Like
yeah.
they have the rural area up there too, like the
Yeah.
Great Sedona area.
Yeah,
like that.
that's basically what they're.
All of that, yeah.
Yeah. Gray Sedona, that is actually funny. That's a play off of, I mean, because this is Green Valley, basically, in Spanish. So the fact that they have a Gray Sedona there, that's hilarious. So hold on one second. Let me pull this back up because
the vineyard and everything is there.
Because we were watching actually earlier some the NPC stuff, but hold on a second. Let me.
Thank you all for joining us today as we gather to celebrate the incredible yet tragically short life of Amanda Rapp.
Some people don't get the chance to get older. Some people have their lives taken from them without their consent. Why should we need to hide that?
Y'all, she is literally screaming for help and telling us.
Oh my God!
You guys put a fast one on me. I don't want no girl close to my age doing my thoughts and video gaming me, so.
We're going to use Amanda as a case study. We did some virtual reality exposure therapy, so we
Okay, so 2021, so she either was
we're going to be documenting
passed,
exactly how
she
we're
either
getting
had
into
passed
treatment.
or she was about to
First one
pass.
on there, she looked completely different.
Up next is one of the favorites here at the Venture Starters community, Lima. Good to have you back.
Thank you for having me. I've never been this early in the queue. All right, well, growing up, my father was very abusive to my sisters and I. I remembered everything, and that's why I wanted to go into mental health. But my sisters, identical twins, successful actresses, and YouTube stars, had no memory of the trauma. They had what's called complex needs.
So we've seen this bit, but I'm running it back so that we now kind of get a deeper sense of
Save money,
where she was at.
Companies save billions of dollars. I've led
Hey,
treatment
Aaron,
initiatives and recovery
look at
planning for
Amanda
addiction,
died on May
eating
9th,
disorders, and severe mental illness for professional
2021.
athletes,
2021.
celebrities, and public figures, and I've been tremendously successful.
Exactly. No, see, that's the thing is she's selling this over the period that she's testing this. And
BJ Investigates, a show I just created and might never do again. In the
she's
last
selling it during a time period
BJ
that either
Investigates, we looked into a just for fun, entertaining
the
theory
test
about
subject has
Walt
passed
Disney
and her sister has run away,
all the
or
different fun theories about that. If you missed that one, make sure to go check
worse.
it out. In today's episode,
because
we
we still don't know what happened to
Bam,
we
Lima,
haven't seen the other
Amanda,
sister
twins,
since
virtual reality
2018.
hell territory, and talk about Lima's recent appearance on a certain YouTube channel. It's probably not the one you're thinking of. Apparently, in October of last year, unbeknownst to me at the time, someone did bring it to my attention, thank you very much, but Lima was going all around publicly on the internet trying to raise money for her little digital health startup, or whatever it is, Aura, and I got the tapes. Now, I shouldn't say it like that, because to be honest, they're still publicly available, and you have the tapes too. In this special presentation of BJ Investigates, we are going to take the ever so slightest dip dive into Lima's presentations, because it was a bunch of them, and I really want to focus on how the presentation changes each time, and talk about whether or not she may be in a little bit of trouble with regulators sometime soon. So if it's your first time on this channel, I'm BJ, and I investigate things. Last year, I started investigating Bam Margera's.
I'm sorry, Labia. You said she had complex. They had complex what? Oh yeah.
Bam's conservator, aka guardian.
She said they had complex DID. Both of them at the same time. Labia. Kishan, you know what DID is?
Yeah.
So the claim was that her sisters had complex DID caused at the exact same time.
Which is a very, very low chance of happening.
Yeah. I just don't. I mean, there's trauma, but to have the exact response, despite, I mean, even if they're twins. I don't know. Oh. Bandwidth killing. Sorry, guys. There we go. Now you're back. StreamYard being really mean this evening. Snot being friendly. Can you guys still hear me? Did I lose you both?
Yeah, I can hear you.
Okay, good. Good.
Yes, I can hear you as well.
StreamYard. Oh, good. Lita, welcome back. Dissociative identity disorder. So her claim is that they both received dissociative identity disorder at the same time. Yeah. These chocolates have no effect on me. None at all. Anyways, yeah, it's. So you're familiar with it, Kashan, but I mean, like, it's basically the human brain. Just for the audience members that aren't familiar with this, the human brain forms its personality coming out of your adolescence, specifically your childhood, 7 to 9. Oftentimes, by the time you're 12, your personality has fused fully. Sometimes people go through some other fusing in their teens, but that's I believe that it's not actually fusing at that point. It's actually adding into the personality, or more complex, right? So I could be, I don't want to get that wrong, but I believe that's what it is. In this case, what happens is somebody has an experience that shocks them or traumatizes them, and the brain never fully separates, never fuses all the personalities, and it separates the personalities to deal with experiences. And by saying that, what ends up happening is that different people come out, different names, different characters, they grow up alongside the main id, basically, the main personality, which, I mean, it's a scary thought. Your brain just never makes you you. You're many yous, all the things that you are emotionally but as individuals, and it's a scary thing. I have a relative who managed to fuse theirs when it was still called MPS, multiple personality syndrome, and so it's not something to joke about, much less the fact that, like Kashan said, to have both people end up the same, even if they're twins, is. What do you think, Lita?
I think she made it up.
What I made up?
What makes you think that?
Because she's a loon. Oh, what's a loon I am?
Yeah.
Shirley the loon.
Shirley Balloon.
I think, was she running their, YouTube page?
Oh, yeah, from 2018 on, the last time we saw the girls, the YouTube and the Instagram, she announced it to everybody.
Yeah, because they were, doing that weird stuff on their channel anyway, so maybe they just were pretending to hear voices, and then here she comes like a crazy person wanting to do weird experiments on them.
Yeah, I mean, that's the missing link. Yeah. I mean, that's what it seems like, right? But, what gets her to a point where she thinks, I should test on my sisters. I mean, at that point, it's
I think
sorry.
Maybe with their personalities growing up, maybe she just knew, since they're weird, I can get away with testing stuff on them. Maybe people wouldn't think twice if they just ended up with, some kind of mental disorder.
That's some creepy ass shit right there. Sorry, StreamYard just did its thing again. It's having a hard time with me tonight.
Very.
Yeah, I mean it's.
Is it me?
No, it's me. For some reason on my end, it keeps like acting like it's restarting the page and shit like that. It's very weird. It could be. Hold on a second. I'm gonna try something here. I'm gonna move you over to another page that has a heavier driver on it. Okay, let's try that. I bet you that'll actually work better.
Is it breaking up really bad?
For the past 2 or 3 hours for me.
You want to call back in? Lita's actually pretty clean right now. You know, Streamlabs is weird that way. Hey, you want to try? I'll open up Discord on the main computer and close down Streamlabs. It's just us anyhow. So.
That's fine with me.
All right, I'm going to do that. I'm going to kick you guys from the studio
Yeah, whichever.
Okay, join me.
Am I coming over choppy to you guys?
Oh, Labia said she can hear. Can you hear all three of us, Labia? She said she can hear.
Okay, cool. No, then it's just our side. It's
she
very.
Also said that she was married to a man that had MPD.
Oh, no way. Like diagnosed MPD and a man. Because that's another one that, you know, people often talk about narcissistic personality disorder as if it's just a non that men have it. You know, I hear people talking about men being narcissists. Men can be narcissistic, but the actual term malignant narcissism is referred to as mostly a female experience, strangely enough. But the rare occasion that a malignant narcissist is a man is, from what I've read, a horrifying thing that tends to be they look at them as either borderline or they become, you know, they can become very easily psychopathic. That's where it's like the male version of it is this extreme that's you know, what's even weirder is that there's just a condition where it's like, yeah, men are narcissistic. What? You know, like that's just an expectation of a male personality. Fuck you. Sorry. There's a patronizingness in the psychology.
Dun.
Yeah, dun dun dun. It's like, really? Is that red pill of psychology there? What the hell is going on?
Oh, look, we're streaming on TV. Look at our avatars.
Yeah, you didn't see yourself? Hold on. I got you.
No, I missed it.
Let me see. Where is it?
Hold on, I got you.
Let me see. Where is it? Mom.
I'm gonna give you. Wait, I'm gonna give.
No.
I'm gonna give Lita the floor. There you go. There you are. Oh, I just popped it back in and out. Hold on a second. There you are. I'm gonna give you the floor again. Took it a second. There it is. She said no and went silent. That's clickbait. That's you know what that is.
Yeah,
Sorry. Go for it.
And I was gonna say, man, I'm just reading Labia's comments here.
Oh, MPD, multiple personality. Yeah, 3 personalities distinctly.
Yeah.
Damn.
Woo.
Welcome back,
I'd really be interested to hear your story, Labia.
Yeah, that's gnarly. I didn't realize it was like that. That's a different situation. And men are also unusual in the multiple personality scenario as well, from my understanding. But it's even weirder is men are more likely to have extreme neurological weirdness. And that's unusual with women, like the schizophrenia style, seeing things, you know. Man who mistook his wife for a hat and such. I don't know if you're familiar with that. Oops, somebody's got a little...
You have 1 more minute.
You got 1 minute, Jacob. We all have one more minute with you. If you're near enough to the TV and I'm playing... I'm sorry, what?
I was gonna say we're gonna start hearing Lita. If you don't get your...
That's what I was saying. I was getting silent for that moment, getting ready for it.
I know. You guys are clenching your butt cheeks, hoping to hear that.
Who, me? I don't know what you're talking about. What?
But no, a really phenomenal depiction of MPD or DID if you guys are familiar with Moon Knight on with Marvel.
Oh
Moon Knight
yes.
is a very great show that really shows that.
I often think that
I've never heard of that. Is that on Disney Plus?
Yes, Moon Knight's on Disney Plus, but it is a really great show. And you know, he has three different personalities, and it really goes into how, like, to deal with the abuse that his parents, I think both of his parents, I believe, would do to him. He would like go to like his favorite characters from like TV shows and stuff, and he would just make that character his personality, and like he would just have a whole different life with each personality. It was really interesting.
wow. Well, you know, there's a theory about Batman like that too, right?
Oh yeah, with I don't remember which story it was, but yeah, I've seen that as well.
Well, because his trauma was in childhood, and he saw his parents die, and created the Batman inside of himself.
Yeah, right.
You know, so it's actually the Batman is a split personality of Bruce Wayne. So, you know, technically, although Bruce knows, it's still like it's likely not under his control, which is why the Dark Knight is such a kind of a gnarly character, because he has ethics but no morality.
Right.
Yeah, he's crazy too.
Yeah, that dude is
Batman
super crazy.
wasn't my favorite superhero too, by the way.
Well, because he's an anti-hero or a goofball. I don't think there's an in-between with Batman.
Yeah, he's rather boring.
That too. He's just an alpha male. He's a serious red pillar.
I'm Batman.
I'm Batman. I'm
I
Batman.
think I remember seeing there was one story where the Joker actually broke him, and he turned into the Joker.
Really?
Something like that.
That's some
Look into that.
that would be awesome to
Yeah,
read.
I love how like they have all the like the dark interpretations of him.
Well, because he is. When they let him be a real dark figure, that's when his story got interesting. Because otherwise, it's just pow, bam. He's into a you know, an otter or something like that. That's really what that's.
Yeah, I do prefer like the darker versions of Batman if I'm going to sit and watch him, because other than that, yeah, it's like really boring. Also, I liked Batman Beyond when he was an old man and he found like a young Batman with Terry and stuff. I like that.
Yeah, that is a good one.
I like that series.
Yeah, that was a really good series.
Yeah, they need to do a movie like that. Like stop telling us that Ben Affleck is Batman. We don't care. Give us the new Batman. Enough.
I want to see.
Yeah, I would love Batman Beyond to be the next live action.
Yeah, like
You know-
give us Planet Hulk.
No,
Hulk just goes batshit. He never turns back.
You know who has
And
to
then
play?
give us-
Yeah, no, that's Planet Hulk is
Batman
necessary.
Beyond. Like, come on,
Planet
give
Hulk
us
is
the real shit.
Hulk is necessary, but you know who needs to play Batman again for that movie, right?
Who?
Michael Keaton.
You know
Yeah.
what? Yeah, he could do the. Yeah, he could do the Batman Beyond. That's right. Yeah, that would be good.
Because he was the original.
They brought him back for the Flash movie.
They did.
Yeah.
And they brought him back for Beetlejuice. Look at him.
That's
Bring
what I'm
back
saying.
stuff.
I mean, that's what I'm saying. That's what I'm saying. He would really be. He would. I mean, it's just because he's also got that anti-hero thing going on now. Whereas back in the day, he was Mr. Mom. You know, and that's, you know, it was Mr. Mom went dark, kind of, or superhero. You know, so that was why it was more campy, kind of back in the, because Batman was campy. That first one's super camp, but because they still weren't sure if it was like a dark movie. I don't think. They're still thinking Adam West. As we should.
Hey guys, I think we're drawing up our pitch here.
Oh, are we sending him away? I'm sorry. Sorry, are we sending? That's okay. You know I don't care about that. It's an ebb and flow.
Sorry, Lavia. We got into our nerd
Yeah,
brain.
and we did, and I hold on a second. But you know, the DC universe. If you were talking about post Warner Brothers. Hold on, I have to wipe my ass. Hold on. My mom wants me to wipe my ass. She says she can smell. I'm sorry. What? My bad. It says I have a role playing game. I have a role playing game to make. Sorry. Labia says, my husband had one that was childlike, one personality that was extremely funny, and one that was very dangerous and violent. Then she goes on to say they all ate different kinds of foods, and sometimes he would eat them, switch personalities, and eat another meal right after. Wow. How exactly did you find
that
out?
drive me fucking nuts. Yeah, how did you cope with that?
Yeah, how did you cope? How did you find out? What was the solution to
Was there some
dealing
sort
with
of medication that helped him, or anything of that nature? I know that stuff gets kind of. Yeah. Wow.
Yeah, if you're comfortable sharing that, I mean, because that's a different. I've never heard anything like that. I didn't know that. I mean, I saw her carry on differently and have different physical manifestations, but I've never heard about the eating different stuff. That's plus, I mean, you're obviously cooking for them, and dealing with the personalities. I mean, that's. We will wait for your response.
You know what? I probably should have asked for AirPods for my birthday. This is insane. I gotta charge my phone again.
Ah, damn! You need me to send you a set of something. At this point, I should just send you a set of something.
Yo, I don't even know. I'm gonna see what I can do for my I'm gonna play the belated birthday card. They're like, your birthday was last Saturday. So what? Irrelevant.
They still didn't get you anything.
Just give me stuff. Give me stuff.
It's your birthday month. If you really want to play it out, it's your birthday month, Lita. You are allowed to do that, apparently.
It is. It is. That's true. My brother did call me. I told him to get my skin care stuff for my face. So I guess that's more important.
Damn, I don't know why you got to have a decision on both or between both. You have children, you have family, you have an SO, you have a bestie. I think you should be playing the field here.
I should be. I need to be milking this. I think I need to throw some damn tantrums.
Hey, I'm not gonna say that you're wrong for that. It is your birthday month.
Yeah. Yeah. I like that.
I love that claim. I love the claim. I was born in this month. It's my birthday. Lavish me.
I'm sorry to hear that, Labia.
Yeah, I'm sorry too. Oh geez, I'm seeing this come up. I had to literally escape. He became dangerous. Yeah. This is when I went to a safe house. Wow. I'm sorry, Labia. I did not know that. I never knew when the violent one would show up. What was there a trigger? Was there some kind of tick, or would it just be a smooth transition? Yeah, I can only imagine. You don't know what's going to happen.
Wow.
I'm sorry. I'm sorry to hear that. You don't deserve that, clearly. I'm glad you got out of it, too.
Yeah, absolutely.
Yeah, we're glad you got out of that. Now you're here with us. Because dealing with that's maniacal. Holy shit.
Wow.
Yeah. Yeah, talk about having an upended life. I mean, if you didn't know what you were going to do. I mean, like, was it was it always there, or did it manifest itself more clearly after you guys were married? He would just change. Wow. Labia says he would just change. And I'm glad that you're good now. And that you didn't get caught up
Lima Yevremovich,
with
so
someone
I
like
started
this.
looking into Lima. One of the things that I found in my investigation almost right off the bat was that Lima had been a guest on a huge YouTube channel called Soft White Underbelly. You might have heard of it before. There's millions of subscribers on that channel.
Anybody heard of that?
But Lima showed up a few years ago on that channel, basically running a big advertising campaign for her
By the way, I never finished the thought earlier. Lita, we're using your avatar as clickbait.
Yeah, I was gonna say I can hear it, but all I see is Lita.
Am I not?
I approve that message of using the avatar as clickbait. I actually send it to you.
Oh, thank you. I'll just put it as the stream every once in a while. Hold on a second. Here, I'll put. I'll get us back to the shared mode. Sorry, guys. Here we go. That's better. Oh, why isn't it doing?
Maybe it says it became clear when she moved in.
Oh, yeah, because you're seeing him 24 hours a day. I'm sorry. That's I can't even imagine.
No.
I kind of can't. I can imagine in a certain way, because I've had experiences with somebody who was really violent and not interested in empathy. So I understand not knowing what to expect, but I can't imagine with the personalities included, that would be an extra level. That able to help others now, that's amazing. Yeah, I'm sorry.
Company Aura. So she was touting herself as an expert of sorts and talking with some air of authority about mental health problems.
Lima
And she
was
spoke
talking
a
with
lot about
authority.
having these
That's an
twin
amazing thing.
sisters and all this other stuff, but she was there to promote what she was calling scholarship to help someone else that had been on the channel. Long story short, like I said, I don't want to get into all this. Y'all know this story if you follow this channel for a while. But long story short, Lima ends up attempting to get a guardianship over this woman who was also on the channel, Amanda. She's unsuccessful in getting the guardianship, but she ends up in charge of the woman's health care. Amanda passed away in treatment, and Lima was supposed to come back and tell the audience how she died. Like 7, 8, 9 something months goes by, Lima comes back on the channel, and everybody's really been waiting for this update on this Amanda girl who Lima took over her health care and life. When she does come back, she's got these papers in her hand acting like she's reading off the autopsy report. Just got the autopsy report the other day, or whatever she was saying. She said Amanda died from a seizure disorder. I requested the autopsy report, and it wasn't true. Didn't say nothing about no seizures anywhere, anytime. So I start blowing the whistle on it and telling people about it. But I just kept asking, why? Why would she just not tell the truth? Why wouldn't she just
Why wouldn't she tell the truth?
Why wouldn't she just read what was on the autopsy report? And that led me to start asking what else she wasn't telling the truth about. So that's the long story short of all you really need to know for right now today. You can go and watch a lot of my other videos on this woman if you're really interested in all the details of that, what I just said. For now, for today's video, that's all you really need to know. So back in fall 2022,
Yeah, we love you
Lima
very
was
much, Labia. We
apparently
appreciate you
trying
deeply.
to find investors for her company Aura. She started attending
I
these
do,
live
for
Zoom
certain.
call meetings where hundreds of people sometimes would show
By the way,
up
that
and
was.
try to
I'm
pitch
sorry
their
to
business
distract you. I got to run that back. Easy was looking through Lima's window. Watch. Wait. Watch.
Oh no. For joining us today as we gather to
Oh no.
My name is Mark Leda, and I produce the videos that you see on my channel, Soft White Underbelly.
Mark gets into people's stories, those living on the fringes, drug addicts, prostitutes.
turns out this is not her only and first startup. She had some company, at least one, maybe two. It seemed like the type of program you could do to shorten your jail time or something, and that's all I was able to tell factually. Now, what I can speculate is
She's saying that it's some kind of
Lima was
program
looking for a targeted
set up so you
group of
could
test subjects, and
shorten
prisoners
your
seem easy, right?
prison
She could have easily
sentence or
gotten
something.
government funding if she was helping prisoners. So that didn't work. I don't know why. That was just my assumption. And then you see Aura.
All right, so Lima Yabramovich.
Yabramovich.
You have a company
Yes.
called Aura. And what do you guys do?
So we're all about data-driven healing. Our goal is to use technology to scale affordable, high-quality treatment services. We also use virtual reality, so we can put patients in
it's very
triggering
important to remember
environments.
this portion.
And you know, for example, we put a patient in a bar. Or for our veterans, we put them in a war zone. They're just not willing to let someone in, so you kind of have to find a way to gain their trust.
Lima kept mentioning a woman named Amanda.
Up next is one of the favorites here at the Venture Starters community, Lima. Good to have you back.
Thank you for having me. I've never been this early in the queue. All right.
She does have some type of ties to Hillsborough County, and she has filed court paperwork in their courts and had her wards going through the court system in Hillsborough. So I don't know if this is the same guy or not. I don't want to get in the
Wards.
weeds. But I
She
did want to
has
address,
wards,
yes, I see the guy. Yes,
not
this
just
is what I
singular.
know about him, because he's sitting there in the video the whole time making these stupid faces, and it makes the whole thing way worse, cringier, and weirder, which is probably why he never appears in any of the videos ever again. But you'll see what I mean, and I know people are going to comment about it, so I just wanted to address him. So let's get into her actual pitch. Now, we're definitely not gonna watch all her pitches all the way through, but I do wanna watch this first one all the way through to get the baseline, because stuff gets a little squirrely from there.
So up next is Lima.
Hello. Sorry, you caught me right as I was clicking on the link to check it out.
She was leaving.
Okay.
Just so y'all know, this is about an hour and 50 minutes. It's almost 2 hours into like this meeting, and we'll make a whole nother video, maybe on Surprise Witness, showing y'all who else is pitching.
Well, thank you guys all for having me. So my pitch is, to date, mental health has been an invisible problem, and insurance companies have been reluctant to treat it like physical health.
I can only imagine
due to
from
the
that point of
lack
view.
Insight and the 90% relapse rate after completing.
Yeah, lady, I can only imagine that pisses you off. It pisses me off for that, and also just the taking advantage of people for what she says in here.
Health, because of the lack of insight and because of the relapse rate.
Our solution is data-driven healing.
Data.
My name is Lima Yabramovich, and I'm the founder of Aura, telehealth for mental health.
Remember that she refers to this as Aura, telehealth for mental health.
Aura is a comprehensive system that allows clinicians to see how the patient is feeling and track recovery progress. Our proprietary technology uses machine learning to track progression, regression, risk levels of patients, and create individualized.
It might be. We're not sure, to be frank.
Our team has extensive experience within healthcare and insurance industries.
Our team has extensive experience within healthcare and insurance industries.
Already had market exposure with our technology in hospitals and clinics. Mental health is a $300 billion industry in the U.S. alone, and the U.S. healthcare industry is $2.5 trillion. We plan to start.
So she just told you all the money you could make. $3 billion, $2.5 trillion.
In the mental health industry, and expand to target healthcare as we grow to tackle this global epidemic.
What's the global epidemic? I don't know. I mean, she did talk about substance, opioid, rehab, recovery, but is that the epidemic? What's the global epidemic? Because it feels
Yeah,
just
she's
like a
right. She's never
buzzword.
specified.
Our technology is ready for market. We're raising $1.5 million to
Their
close out our
technology is
current
ready
round of
for market.
funding and
This
deliver
is
our products to
2020.
The funds will be used to expand our team since the technology is already built out. And
Here, let me run that back, because you got to see this guy's face. His face is
So
classic.
she just told you all the money you could make. $3 billion, $2.5 trillion.
in the mental health industry, and expand to target healthcare as we grow to tackle this global epidemic.
What's the global epidemic? I don't know. I mean, she did talk about substance, opioid, rehab, recovery, but is that the epidemic? What's the global epidemic? Because it feels just like a buzzword.
Our technology.
Oh, it's definitely a
is ready for
buzzword.
market. We're raising $1.5 million to
His
close
face,
out
though.
our current round of funding and deliver our products to clients. The funds will be used to expand our team since the technology is already built out, and so that we can sell our software to treatment centers.
I feel
and
uncomfortable
insurance
for him.
companies. Our mission is to innovate the mental health
I'm
care
laughing at that
industry
because he's
using
like,
data and treat mental health and
Right.
physical health.
Yeah,
that
so I'm not the
treatment
only one
centers
who's looking
make
at
more
this
money.
like.
You heard her first stated goal. Let's do the second one.
Insurance companies save money.
Look what she saved for last.
And patients actually get better. We reduce the relapse rate.
Damn, that's real. That shit on the whiteboard is real.
That's an astonishing claim. We reduce the with confidence. With confidence. Can we roll that back? I want to hear her whole mission again, one more time. Just to. This is the order she's choosing to go in. Okay.
After using data and treat mental health like physical health, so that treatment centers make more money, insurance companies save money, and patients actually get better. We reduce the relapse rate.
We reduce the relapse rate. Give me proof. I want to see proof.
Anybody ready to invest in Aura yet? You guys ready to throw down? No. I don't.
Hell, no.
I don't get. I don't understand. I don't. What do you mean? I mean, it sounds like good, solid words there. Those are solid words. What did dude say the other day? I know words. I also know words. That's yeah. Anyways.
And I might get to actually ask for that. I might get to ask for some proof. Come think of it. I will. I'm going to ask.
Yeah, if you didn't know, she's being sued for this.
We actually reduce. Can you just one more time to reduce?
Did I tell you that, guys? BJ Investigates is being sued by Lima for this series.
Yeah, you told us the first night, and
there's
I think you
updates.
showed us the court document too, huh?
Yeah, she started showing the court document, but there's updates on that too that we can get to. But we haven't even gotten to BAM. We haven't even gotten to BAM. I mean, that's the other thing about this. It's so wild, and there's so many characters and players, and I think it's important to understand a lot of the background, because once we get to BAM, everything that she says here becomes way darker. Like, way darker.
I like how she says it with such a big smile, like she's real confident about it.
Using data and treat mental
By the way, I
health
just want
like
to take a side
physical
note,
health.
folks. If you've never actually pulled out a mustache hair with a microphone, the ball of a microphone, like the aluminum ball, let me tell you something. I just kept. You didn't even know. Most men would cry. At least a yelp. That was
It's the worst.
It's the worst, man. I just got right up in that little nook, SM58 ball in, and it just like caught the edge. And as I talked and turned, it was like, oh, you don't need that there. Boink. Yeah. Okay.
Oh man.
It's rough. At least it wasn't my nose. I take care of that before a show. Sorry. Anyway.
So that treatment centers make more money, insurance companies save money, and patients actually get better. We reduce the relapse rate.
She said it like she's talking like Alice YY Chang. Like she's very like I'm stupid. Like we're stupid.
We've seen this
the
part.
relapse rate. You didn't hear her?
Zach, this is Kurt. Who's the perfect avatar of the first major client bases that you want to go after?
Insurance companies.
Who's your client? Who do you want to go after? Insurance companies. With confidence. Why?
Because they're the payers, and also Apple just announced about 2 weeks ago that they're going into the insurance market. They're going to start using data from devices to save money on insurance costs.
I don't even know if we're allowed to air this. I'll just repeat what she said and give no opinions at all. Apple just announced 2 weeks ago that they're going to be going into the insurance market, and they're going to use data they collect from devices to, quote, save money on insurance. That's what she said.
And that's essentially what our platform does.
Great. So,
and that's what her platform does. Gathers data from people to save money.
Yep. And not just any information. She was trying to sell, it seems like, information from, like, ill people. Their health information.
Right.
Which, my understanding, that's
exactly
something, I mean, like, you would have to sign, you can't sign away your HIPAA. Yeah. You can't sign that away.
Yeah, that's a HIPAA violation. Absolutely.
I mean, I'm not a lawyer or anything like that, you know? But that's what it sounds like. I don't know what I mean. As a layperson.
Insurance is what she just said. Can you play that back?
Insurance companies, because they're the payers, and also Apple just announced about 2 weeks ago that they're going into the insurance market. They're going to start using data from devices to save money on insurance costs, and that's essentially what our platform does.
Great. So
essentially what Aura does is collects data from devices and uses it to save money on insurance costs. That's what she just said. I didn't know that. She just said it.
Schedule with me or hit me up on LinkedIn. I've got
He's interested.
Some ideas of how I would fund it if it was me. I've got a funding background. That's what I do. But there's probably some companies out there, and you've never heard of this capital type before. I call it sponsored capital. But there are groups out there that will probably be so aligned with what you're doing that they will give you money that is not debt and it's not equity. So we can talk about that and how you can start to really be thinking about, how do I go after capital that is not debt and it's not equity? If it's not debt and it's not equity, what is it? It's revenue.
Yeah, that'd be excellent. I'll connect.
How's someone gonna give you revenue?
Okay. Anybody else?
Like a paid pilot.
Yeah,
hey, Lima, this is Keith. How are you?
Sounds super sketchy.
I love
so
the
much,
space
Keith.
also. I think you're going to make a lot of money for yourself and your investors. Where are you right now in your fundraising? It was a little vague in terms of the exact size.
A little vague.
Now to hear Lima tell it, me reporting on her,
A
not
little
telling the
vague.
truth about how Amanda Rabb died, it's done. Made it to where she can't even do nothing. Her whole website's boo-hooing and crying about how she can't even have her merch shop because of the lawsuit. And listen what she's about to say, with that in mind. She had to raise money for Amanda Rabb's funeral. Couldn't even bury the girl, had to cremate her because they didn't have enough money to bury her. Listen what she's about to say.
What's your revenue forecast for 23?
Our revenue forecast is around $50 million.
This is at the end of 2022. This is months after she sued me, talking about I'm the reason she can't, whatever bullshit, lies. She's talking in November 2022 about her revenue projections for next year.
So you catch that? So folks, she's already sued at this point, BJ, saying that she's losing money and her company can't do business because of BJ's reports. And she's telling these possible investors that her outlook for revenue is $50 million for 2023. Anybody?
Oh wow.
You still not investing? Sorry. I don't understand.
Wow.
Yeah.
So, is it her selling the headsets, or is it the information she's selling that she's getting so much money from? Wow.
It wasn't clear? No, it was not clear at all. I think it's like, at this point, it's super nebulous because we're also talking about Aura, and the way she's describing it keeps slightly shifting, even though it's pretty close. But it's one of the things that is important to remember over all the times we've seen her describe it. It's gone from a mental health system to a telehealth system to a data-driven system.
Right.
You know? And some of these, if you think about where they are in the order, they're like non-consecutive in the sense that it's like, it switches back and forth. Like during the time that she's taking care of Amanda Rabb, she says at one point it's a data-driven system. At another point, she says, at the beginning of it, she says it's a mental health care system. If I'm getting it right.
Right.
I could be getting it wrong, but I think that's the direction. It's just this kind of shifting nebulous description. And we looked at both the companies the other night, and they both said pretty much the same thing, which was definitely read to me like word salad. I don't know about you.
I mean, that's all she's been giving us this whole time is word salad. So yeah, that's how it seems.
Yeah. And then at this point, this is 2022. Amanda Rabb has been dead for a while.
Yeah, a whole year at that point.
Yes. Disclosure to possible investors is very important to the SEC. My understanding.
And she said, and that's conservative.
And it's conservative. It's based off of our current the treatment centers in my network as well.
The same exact number of treatment centers are still in her network that have agreed to use Aura as before I ever knew she existed. 19. She'll try to act like treatment centers are reluctant to work with her. The same exact number are still signed up from before that are now.
As my team members, and also the fact
Did nobody leave?
that we're targeting government contracts and insurance companies.
Write that down in your notebook. We're targeting government contracts.
Did you guys hear that?
And she ain't gonna say it again. She'll try to act like treatment centers are reluctant to work with her. The same exact number are still signed up from before that are now.
As my team members, and also the fact
Did nobody leave?
that we're targeting government contracts and insurance companies.
Write that down in your notebook. We're targeting government contracts. She just said it and she ain't gonna say it again.
My name is Mark Leda, and I produce the videos that you see on my channel.
We made a billboard for them, and that was on the Skid Row experience that we say thank you to them. Our team has a bunch of virtual cities in inside our virtual reality system. So we made a billboard for them, and that was on the Skid Row experience that we put Amanda in.
Same month, Lima posts again on Instagram thanking Bam and his wife Nikki for supporting Aura, and then
What the fuck? Oh! Oh my god!
Still at the time.
Run that back real quickly just so you can see the image in the background again.
Instagram that shows
That's why I made a point out of this the other night. I knew that there must be something going on here. There.
What the fuck?
She's got camo on. And it looks like she's in a military recruitment office.
Yeah, and then she did say that they're targeting, government contracts and all that stuff. So
yeah, and that's post this experience. Post.
Like a bad note.
Yeah.
Right. Yeah, she was long gone after this.
Yes.
Up next is one of the favorite.
And that does not include my team members.
Lima, I love it. I want to learn some more, so let's connect on LinkedIn. And where are you based, by the way?
In Los Angeles.
I've never heard of it, but I'll look it up.
Oh, I forgot. I missed it just there. Sorry.
That have agreed to use Aura as before I ever knew she existed.
It's very important. The
19.
cost.
She'll try to act like treatment centers are reluctant to work with her. The same exact number are still signed up from before that are now.
As my team members, and also the fact
Did nobody leave?
that we're targeting government contracts and insurance companies.
Write that down in your notebook. We're targeting government contracts. She just said it and she ain't gonna say it again.
And how many of those do you have sort of verbal or soft invoices for at this point?
We have 19 treatment centers that are signed up, and also have approximately 3,000 treatment centers that are in my
DJ's
network.
hilarious, making snark faces. Welcome back to anybody who's jumped into the mod squad.
I know about some places
And that does not include my team members.
Lima, I love it. I want to learn some more, so let's connect on LinkedIn. And where are you based, by the way?
In Los Angeles.
I've never heard of it, but I'll look it up on a map. Thanks.
Thank you so much.
Who are these twins? Did they go to Tulsa, Oklahoma? What's it called? Union Senior High School with them 27 sets of twins over there?
You said it's a priced round. What is it priced at?
At a $10 million valuation.
Why does that guy look like he's doing something creepy?
for 1.5 million.
She's telling a group of investors who say they have backgrounds in funding that she's selling, it's like an offer, selling 15% of her company for 1.5 million.
And a pre-money or post-money?
We did have revenues, but we had to refund them because we couldn't meet the deliverables.
I know it's gonna be the longest video ever, but
Did you catch that? She couldn't meet the deliverables. So she had to refund any of the revenue. That's what she's saying. This is 2022. This is after Amanda Rabb has passed away. Anyone else find that confusing? Like, was it that she couldn't deliver because the test didn't go well? Or she couldn't deliver because Amanda Rabb passed? Or is it because her sister ran away? Or was it because it didn't exist in the first place for real? Or what is it? Why didn't that she couldn't actually pull it all together? Clearly, something of that nature, right? If I had some pink ears, I'd be complete there.
she said we had to refund all the revenues.
Sorry, did you guys fall asleep? I apologize.
Meet the deliverables.
Welcome
She's
back.
now said 2 or 3 times that the product's ready to go and she just needs this money to expand her team. Her team was the reason she couldn't meet the deliverables.
Huh?
Her team was the reason there's no revenues. That doesn't make sense.
No.
So at present, we are pre-money, which is why it's a lower valuation.
Pre-money.
So no revenues. That's what
is that
he
similar
basically
to
asked.
pre-cum?
What's your revenue? She said none.
God, well, yeah, okay. Thank you.
So everybody that's interested, meet Lima in the chat.
He's all, yeah, okay, thank you.
Saturday if you have time. And Justin, before you get started, I just want to mention real quick to the rest of the audience, please, nobody else raise your hand digitally to speak today. I have 10 more people left. We have 35 minutes. I'd like to try
Mark and me, same vibes right now.
and get everybody.
Please, nobody else.
Yeah.
Please,
So,
nobody
literally
else.
2 days goes by, like 3 maybe.
Per month when insurance cut them off. Had in common was that they
This.
relapse rate for completing alcohol and opioid addiction treatment. Our solution is data driven.
Hey, Dave, what's happening?
My name is Lima Yefremovich.
How you feeling?
I'm the founder of Aura, a company that does telehealth for mental health.
A telehealth for.
How's your evening been?
So, Aura is a comprehensive system that allows clinicians to see
What's
the
up,
invisible
Dave?
problem, to see how a patient is feeling, and to track recovery progress. Our proprietary technology.
So you catch
uses
that
learning to track
that's
progress,
different than what she said just a couple days
progression,
earlier?
risk levels of patients, and individualized patient-centered
Individualized,
planning.
she
I've led
said.
treatment health,
Interesting.
treatment initiatives and recovery planning for addictions, eating disorders, severe
Listen what she's about to say.
mental illness for professional athletes, high-profile celebrities, and public figures, and I've been tremendously successful in doing so.
Show me one success.
Oh my God, I can actually see. You're naked, Dave. Your green screen is naked right now. Just so you know. Hold on, I'll pull you over. I think you're still muted, Dave. Hold on, I can't see you behind everything else.
I can fix that from in here.
Oh, there you go.
Maybe not. What green background? On the right side, that should look really good on your when it pops up on your screen.
It does. It looks really bright, actually.
The
Hold on a
entire
second.
background should just blur out. Oh, it did the opposite.
Did it blur
Oh,
you?
because you have
Hold
the
on.
effect on black, don't you?
I don't know. Do I? No, I don't have it. I don't have any effect on you. I shouldn't. Hold on. Let me see.
No, I mean for like the clippy stuff in the back when you have it on stream normally.
Oh, right now I have you. Yeah, I have it on Luma. That there's a
was set to
Luma.
green.
You-
Everything would be invisible behind me.
Oh yeah, no, I got you. Hold on a second. I can do that. See, but the Luma won't kill the others. I mean, sorry, I can do both actually. I can do both actually. See, I accommodate people. This is what I'm saying, people. You know, you may go on a lot of other people's streams that are like
Keeson and Jessica.
What's up, Dave?
How's it going, Kishan?
Pretty good, pretty good. Chilling
Well,
up here.
So yeah, we're
good to hear your voice.
Oh yeah.
Yep, Dave.
I'm tired of that delay.
Yeah. I
Hey,
feel you.
Dave. So we've come up with an idea. There's this Wednesday pitch meeting that we're
How
looking.
about you, Lita? How you doing?
I'm sorry.
I'm listening.
Oh, so there's this Wednesday pitch meeting that we're looking at that Lima is or was a regular on, and we came up with well, you know, Kashan and Lita came up with this idea that we are, and I came up with the idea to troll it, but they came up with the pitch idea. We're going to pitch a ridiculous idea to a pitch panel one of these Wednesdays coming up here soon. And the so far the pitch idea is a flesh-colored collar. Flesh-colored collared shirt. Is it flesh-colored collar? No, it's flesh-colored. It's flesh-colored collar. That's what it is. Flesh-colored collar. So it's actually a flesh shirt that looks like flesh. It's exactly flesh tone. It's a collared shirt basically for when you go to a nudist colony. I'm not seeing you buy into it. I don't know. You saying this is not a viable project?
Business up top, Dave. Party down bottom.
That's what I'm saying.
I don't know if you got the picture, Aaron, of that guy.
Oh, here, you know, it'll come up. Here, we can run it back. Hold on, we can run it back to where man has literally it is the same color as his flesh, and it really actually did spark kind of a wonderful idea here. There we go. I'm gonna shrink you all down a little bit. Put you behind me. There we go. There you go. There he is. So that's what we're talking about, Dave. That's kind of the pitch right now. What do you think? So we're just going to go with that, but we're actually talking about the actual fleshy like tone itself, and also what do you think, Kashan? The actual feeling, like that thicker.
How many colors are you doing it in?
No, that's the color. That's the entire pitch, Dave. What are you saying?
Okay.
And
no panel.
what's that?
I'm so confused.
Okay, so the panel itself is to pitch like ideas to people with money, but it seems like there's a lot of terrible pitches going on over there, and
that's the point.
Yeah, and he has his exact same flesh color. You know, see what I'm saying? Now, if we could just make that thicker and more leathery, and the key element here is that Lita and Kashan are going to pitch it, and I'm going to just be the scientist who wears it. So they're going to come up with the pitch for this. You starting to see the depth of this? Sorry. Did I just StreamYard has been giving me issues all night long, by the way. Maybe I could just give it.
Could work.
Maybe.
I don't think it'd be
I apologize. Say
Let
that.
me switch StreamYards real quick. I don't know
Okay.
if it's me or you.
No, I've been having problems all night long with this one.
I hear you clearly, Dave.
Oh.
Yeah, Aaron's breaking up on my side.
Yeah. See, I think it's.
But I thought it was me.
Yeah.
Then.
Every once in a while, it's
I'm gonna
been giving.
relaunch my StreamYard though in the other browser, so that way I have a background.
Oh, there you go. Hey. I was about to give you the green screen treatment as well.
All right. Like I said, I'm gonna swap browsers.
Browser swap. I see how you are.
I can fix it.
So yeah, I'm thinking just and it's only when they say, well, how many colors are you going to do exactly? that same response, which is 1. Why would you? Or 2. There'd be. Actually, that would even be funnier. Oh my God. You present. Oh my God. There it is. It's the United Shades of. Oh my God.
To the United Shades of what?
No, just take it on the that's how it would work. Somebody would invest in it because you guys would come from the angle of it's a unifying feature that, especially for nudists, sensitive about their nips, something like that. I don't know. Lita, I need help with this. But they need to come in every single flesh color. Because I was going to say it would be really funny if you only sold one flesh color, and it's his color specifically. But it also would be very funny, not just the ironic version, but it would be also very funny if you had like an obscene amount of every single. No. We tailor this to you. How much you looking to make it off each one? Oh, we Yeah, you'd have to charge something something ridiculous. It's $25,000. Yeah, it's $25,000 per. It's made out of. We go to extreme lengths to get very realistic textures. Come up. We use actual sinew. From what? It's natural. From where? Absolutely, completely yeah, exactly, completely natural. And then at some point, it's got to be broken down to our koala farms are totally and absolutely legal in Australia. That's where it gets into. Actually, I have a whole lore with a friend of mine that we started a long time ago. That the most inhumane thing that you could possibly do would be to you go to the, start turning everybody's favorite cute creature into things that everybody normally uses that we make out of other creatures and in one or from their other. Oh my god! I didn't see it. It didn't pop. It didn't give me the. It didn't give me the gang. I'm sorry, Dave. Go again. Now you're on. Oh damn, Dave! Dave's got the angry face. I'm sorry. You're up. You've been up here for a second. I just.
Hi, I'm Dave.
Hi, Dave. Yeah, I didn't hear it pop. Normally it goes. That was weird.
I just wanted to growl at you.
Oh, nice. Thank you. Hold on. Let me pull.
It's all good.
I've got a very small window right now, and it's doing some weird thing. Gang. All right, there it is. There's the window. Now I can actually share the window properly. There it is. It is larger than it was before.
Wow.
There it is.
It's a tunnel.
And you've got the camera, so I'm
that.
gonna click on you because you got the camera.
It's all fancy.
It is all fancy. And I'm gonna put you above me. There you are. And I'm gonna scoot you over to Kishan.
There we go.
There it is. Now we got it. This handsome guy. He's even got a shaved head again. You cleaned up for me, or somebody. How'd your panel go?
Yeah. I cleaned up for me.
Oh, good.
It was fun. And then I went. I was live on my channel too while it was going. I was just playing Minecraft.
Nice.
While chilling on the panel and talking and streaming the panel.
How did that go down? Was anything exciting?
Eventful.
Anything newsworthy we should all know? Because people here are confused about the Nicolina.
It was basically a follow-up to yesterday. Oh, if you
Of the Frank stuff?
Nicolina and Trader stuff.
No, just I've just been dropping the
Sick
you know.
and easy.
Yeah. Oh, so Sick and Easy went at it again?
Okay, no. So Sick and Easy were both on. Nicolina was on. They were talking to her yesterday. So yesterday was the super chaos stream. Today was the
more controlled.
all-out
Ah, the Fallout Boy
Yeah,
stream. Ah,
Yeah, it was all the Fallout clearing, you know, just like seeing what happens after the math.
that makes
In the
sense.
aftermath, not after the math. But
Ah,
anyway,
no,
so
truly after
yesterday
that.
what happened is there was a whole big stream. Nicolina and Easy were talking, and a bunch of other people came on. Long story short, I don't know if you know who Traders is.
Yes,
Nicolina's,
absolutely.
like,
Yeah.
right-hand.
Traitors.
Yeah.
I thought it was a man until I realized it was a woman. Yes. She's very masculine.
I don't do misgendering here.
No, I don't care. I don't really
Not
care.
my
They're
thing.
evil. They're evil people. But and that's really what I thought. I didn't know it was a woman until
I agree.
somebody was
And
like,
I was trying
"That's
to
a
give
woman."
her,
I'm like,
the
"Whoa,
benefit
damn."
of the doubt.
Yeah.
I've been trying to be really nice to her, but after what she did last night, I don't have any respect for her. I tried, but anyway, so she pops into
This is real.
into the channel while everybody's talking. About 10 people on, and Sick was there and Easy was there, and she says, I can't wait until your Sick. I can't wait until your retarded daughter gets hate fucked.
What the fuck?
And Easy, I hope I get to be the one to interview your two daughters when they get raped.
Oh shit! Oh wow. That's fucked up.
Yeah. And these are not like grown ass children. These are like, yeah. So that is like inexcusable. So I'm not for deplatforming, but I will be okay if a deplatforming comes out of it, because that is like beyond the pale.
Yeah, that
First,
stuff
you
is.
don't talk about people's children. That's
Yeah.
That's a horrible, like, you don't involve people's families. Like, I don't care if you have beef or not. Like, take it up with the person, not their family.
Kashawn, do you have
That's what I
kids? Do you have kids by any chance?
I do. I have a son. Yeah.
What would your response be for that?
Yeah.
I mean, I don't know if he can really take legal action, but I mean, I'd be trying to, like Dave said, I would.
Yeah.
Wouldn't
Sorry.
against that at all.
And then what
That's crazy.
happened in order to Nicolina, who happened to get because when she's on frame, what'll happen is he'll have the StreamYard up like this, and he'll cover her box or somebody's box.
Yeah.
If he doesn't trust them with like a thing, but because Traders dropped out, it reconfigured the organization, so she was off for a second. So she quickly turned her camera on, pulled out some kind of pornography on her phone, and flashed it up to the camera.
You're kidding. So
To
she
try to get the VOD taken down.
So she basically purposely.
She porn bombed.
Yeah, normally you do that without. You understand that can
To try
actually.
to cover for her friend.
Yeah, that can actually. No, that can get your channel taken down, because that's against TOS on her, not on him. No, your mic's good. Is it crackling to you?
Okay, because you keep like, your screen keeps popping in and out, and like I'm getting like a little loading error on mine for some reason too.
Weird. Hey guys, let's hop into Discord.
My view, not necessarily on stream. Stream might be working fine.
Okay, well, why don't we hop into Discord? StreamYard has been funky all night long. You guys are okay with that?
I'm okay with that. If you guys are.
Kashawn, Lita?
Yeah, that's good with me.
Okay.
I
I'd
don't have
probably
the
just want
link to the
Cam
Discord though.
up.
I'll change the link right now. I'll change. If you're already a member of the Discord channel, I don't know if you are. I'm gonna boot y'all because I'm gonna close it down. So I'll see you in the Discord. Come to the green room, and I'm gonna put the link up right now.
Not. I need it in.
Oh yeah, I got you. I will send the link right now. It's going to open up, and then I will send you the link and take this one down. Thank you for your patience, everybody. For some reason, StreamYard, and you know what? I got the fancy version of StreamYard. I got to figure out. Maybe I got to run it on another device or something. That happens. I'm also doing a lot. Some would say too much. But that's not unusual. Haters going to hate. Just because I got more stuff and things. All right. There we are. And now that's open. And, oh, not habitus. We're going to, hey, look up green room, look up live. I think, Dave, you can go straight into the panel. There's Dave in the panel. Hi. Hi, Dave. I don't think anybody can hear us, so give me 1 second. Let me just flop it over. I got to add us in here. Give me 2 seconds. Why is it not? Oh, there it is. It was hiding. My apologies. There. Now you can hear me. Yeah, they can't hear. A link. Yes, I'm sending that right now, and I'm also I'm sending a link in the chat, the chitter chatter. That'll take you straight into the green room, and then we'll pull you right up. So you won't actually see us, but we'll be there. They can't hear you right now, Dave. So I'm gonna pop that in as well. Oh, enjoy it. Do that on stream, and make sure to flush on stream like somebody did the other day on the. That was hilarious, but I don't remember who. It was Angela's. Was it Angela's stream? Oh, good. Stand by, folks. Here comes the link. Hey, there it is. And I'm going to replace pinned message. Yeah, now you got a little click-a-dinky at the top there. And hello and welcome. Let me do the pop out. Let me get the whole thing up and running because we were not expecting to do this on this computer. So we'll be going, and I need to sign out of that one, or else it's really going to drag me somewhere. And then there we go. That's closed out. Stand by, folks. I just need to add in to this window a application audio, and yes, and let's go with. Oh, don't tell me I need to create a new one. All right, that's fine. 2 seconds. All right, we'll get the audio going on. Look up live panel calls. That's correct. All right. So we got the live panel calls. So they should be able to hear you in, let's see. Discord, monitor off. Yeah, they should be able to hear you now. Dave, you want to check 1, 2 for me? Oh, there you go. Sean B.
Hi, I'm Dave.
Hi, Dave. What's happening?
I am here.
I can see you here, and the audience should be able to hear you as well. So that's fantastic.
Yay.
Go.
There we go.
Hey.
That'll do.
Everybody sounds. Hello. Everybody sounds so much better. It's amazing how Discord is just like screw your bandwidth and StreamYard.
To be honest,
yeah.
for audio, Discord's amazing.
Yeah.
But for video, StreamYard's better.
It is. It just depends on how you're breaking it out.
True.
That's one of the things I've found with Discord is that here, let me get the old get you guys the show. There's the show. There's the show.
They're both very tax system though, so if you're running them both at the same time, it's yikes.
Yeah, they don't like to share. They don't like to share. Even in the I did try for a while in a test earlier today. Running them off of I will say the app takes up more than the online the web version
of Discord.
Yeah. Definitely the web version takes up less bandwidth and a number of things, resources, but it doesn't function as well. It just doesn't.
Not at all.
Yeah,
I agree.
And so
I never even.
I love your. I'm just realizing you've got a big old mic in front of you, Kishan.
Yeah, this is my avatar for my voiceover business.
That's dope, man.
Oh yeah.
Are you out in LA?
No, I need to be though. I refuse to move there though.
Yeah, I don't blame you, man. I do not blame you.
Very expensive.
Man, too expensive. I got plenty of family out there though.
That's about the only way. I mean, like that or do. I mean, even I'm born and raised here, and all my family and such, moved out from wherever they were and out to a cheaper place. But I stayed because this is where it's all out, and it's easier to get to the airports. Blah blah blah. But if I hadn't gotten in when I got in, there'd be no way. Just no way. That's the truth of that matter. It's insane. When the low income starts at $82,500, shit's out of control.
I don't think I've ever made that much.
Dave,
wild.
the majority.
Full transparency.
Hey, I don't. Okay, so here's the thing: is the mean average in the United States of America has just gone up to $47,300.
All right, so I'm about average at best.
Yeah, don't feel bad. When people are talking about their six figures, six, shut the fuck up.
Six Sigma?
It's not realistic. Yeah. All that stuff is just insane.
I got a yellow belt in Six Sigma.
Yeah. You got a yellow belt?
Yeah. Six Sigma yellow belt. Yeah.
Love that. What the hell is Six Sigma, by the way? I have no clue. Is this a MGTOW? I don't know. Is it MGTOW Kung Fu?
Pretty much, yeah. It's operational like strategy.
Yeah, like corporate. Yeah.
It's like
corporate kung fu.
It
Is that what
sounds
you're
good to like
describing to me? Is
CEOs
it corporate
and shit.
kung fu? Oh my gosh. It's like
really not great.
It's like I'm sorry. What do they call it? Where is this damn thing now? Is it window capture? No, it's game capture. I have to use on this one. Add existing. No, gotta go back to this one. Sorry, folks. So it's kind of like not Mensa. There's another one, but yeah. The School of Life is kind of that way. Actually, I don't know if you. It's not really culty. I mean, at least theirs is like really healthy. But
sounds like it. School of Life.
School of Life is actually a good thing. I've done some of their programs, not myself, but like done production on them. And it's all CEOs and stuff. But I've never heard of getting a yellow belt in corporate. Anybody?
Yep, that's how they do it. It's like white belt, yellow belt, green belt, blue belt, black belt.
So were they like teaching you how to like attack your coworkers, or was this?
Nope. It's literally a bunch of boring like corporate strategy stuff. Like where to focus, how to focus, basic logic problem solving stuff that you should already know.
Well, are you sure?
Well, that's why I said you should already know.
Yeah. I mean, that's corporate America over there. Not saying that people aren't smart, but I'm just going to say maybe people aren't creative.
I'm not
Just
creative.
saying. Yeah, you are. You're hella creative. You've got a great show about to come out called Chair. So
I get what do they call it? Surges of inspiration.
You do. and
comes in
and
spurts.
And I'm all for it. Okay, now we have the panel up. We can be seen. Where's Lita?
Lita just woke up.
Did she just walk out on us?
No, she just woke back up.
Oh, you crashed. I just saw that. I wish the camera had been on. That would have been even better.
Absolutely.
No, that would have been way better. How the hell? By the way, YouTube's been doing some weird shit in my world. It keeps busting like live feeds back 20 minutes.
Why does your stream get so delayed?
It's probably because it's bouncing, between federal agencies and YouTube or something stupid. I don't know. I have no clue, to be honest with you. Tomfoolery just raided.
Tomfoolery just raided.
Not here. No.
Oh, I was gonna say, what the heck?
Jimbo? Yeah, Tom's not a fan. Not a fan. Wick,
No?
Tom.
I didn't know Tom wasn't a fan.
No, they're not. I mean, they're
let me
okay.
Get back into this. Let the stream. Let me go pour my coffee quick. Let me let this get back going for y'all.
I'm sorry. I've just got a white guy hovering, a bald, creepy white guy.
Already laughed at her.
You can't.
What's going on?
Okay, so no. Above.
Leave
no,
me
not you.
alone. That's
No, you're not a creepy bald white guy. I'm telling you. Do you not see above you what's hanging
I
above
know.
you?
I'm just messing with you.
Oh, that's right. No, just saying. Like really, truly.
What's over
the man?
Easy's head?
Yeah, the man who inspired the actual skin collar.
Yeah.
All right. Let me. Can you guys can see that, right? Of course you can. All right. I'm gonna blank myself out, and it's well after 5 somewhere, so it's time.
Are you
to
back
finally-
awake, Lita, or are you going back to sleep?
We
We abandoned the StreamYard because the lag was too ridiculous.
Too far. It was getting to me, which is strange. We get into Discord, which is way heavier, like it's just a taxing thing, and suddenly everybody sounds because Kashan sounds great now. I can hear everything he says.
Because the tax that's placed on your system is used to boost what's coming out to you.
It's true.
Whereas StreamYard's meant to stream other places.
Yes. Speaking of which.
No.
And let's follow these pitches along to see what changes in each iteration. So here goes Lima in some public lobby, or I don't know what we work. I don't know where she is.
None of this is on
library,
screen.
Who knows? With this
I
man.
don't think.
Now I did search.
Oh,
this
maybe it
man
is.
face,
I forgot there's a delay.
image AI search or whatever, and came up.
No,
with
you're
some
watching.
mugshots
So you're
from
watching my
2019,
actual
Florida.
OBS window.
So full disclaimer.
Where am I
don't know if
looking?
This is the same
I
guy,
don't
but
know.
the AI
I'm not sure.
I didn't have your stream
comments
up.
below whether you think it's
Oh,
the same
that's
guy
why.
or not. But in case you were wondering,
There
this
we go.
particular guy's name in the mugshot is this public information. His name's Anthony Lord, and
By the way, I kept
Oh, I
expecting
thought that
them
was
to
Ernie
say.
Shell.
I was about to say that too. Like, I kept when I first saw it, I'm like, "Don't tell me that's Ernie Shell."
That's what it looked like. I was like, oh,
No.
there's a
Yeah.
crossover here that I didn't
Yeah, my-
expect coming.
Yeah, exactly. Dun 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 dun. By the way, Ernie Shell is one of the 2 people mentioned in the and involved in the Thumbo Ernie Shell murder mystery trial, where
He
there's
looked-
still some discrepancies
He
between
looked pretty
their
bad today.
testimonies. Really?
Yeah, he popped on stream. Him and Jimbo were both on.
I saw that Jimbo was on, and Jimbo's hat. I think Jimbo wears a hat on that stream, so nobody will call him Thumbo anymore. Is that what's going on?
I don't know. Well, I mean, he also has lost a lot of weight, so he doesn't really look like Thumbo anymore, but he used to.
I think he looks more like Thumbo now because of the slenderness.
I don't know.
Like, because it's just one long head.
But if you
and
look
neck.
at the old picture that he took, that he made the Thumbo off of, it's almost identical.
Oh, okay. I honestly, yeah, it is. As far as like compared to the head, yes. No, I woke up to that one morning and I literally woke up laughing. It was
the other
such a
reason
funny
why it
moment.
was Thumbo is because he has no neck when he was fat. Like
That's
literally no
true.
neck at all. It was just shoulders into head,
This is super true.
like Ed from 90 Day Fiance or whatever that was called.
I should pop over,
Arrested in
pop over this
Hillsborough County in
so we can share a Thumbo with the audience.
For now, I don't really want.
I want a Thumbo shirt.
This
I'm gonna
guy
get one.
because I don't know if it's the same guy, but they.
Kashawn, you're.
There is some.
By the way, do you see this? Oh, you missed. Ah, damn. Hold on a second. I gotta run it back.
But I don't know. I have more respect for Jimbo than Ernie at the moment.
See what changes in each
I'm creeped out by them
here
all,
goes Lima in
frankly.
some public lobby, or I don't know what we work. I don't know where she
I know.
works, the
I know.
library.
Easy doesn't want to make
This
us
man.
have
Now,
a
I
big
did
deal
search
about
this man's
the
face
whole
in an image AI search or
married to a
whatever, and came up
12-year-old
with
at
his
17.
mugshot from
But I mean, it's still.
in Hillsborough County, Florida. So full disclaimer, I don't know if this is the same guy, but the AI thought it was.
He was 17.
So
He's
leave in the comments
40
below whether
something
you
now.
think it's the same guy or not.
Yeah,
But
and they're
in
still
case you were
married.
wondering, this particular
No,
guy's
he's
name
married to
and
somebody
mugshot
else.
is this public.
I thought it was the
His
same
name's
lady.
Anthony
No?
Lord, and he was
They married
arrested
and
in
divorced
Hillsborough
within the
County in
year.
2019 for driving under the
Oh,
influence.
jeez.
For now, I don't really want to get
And
into
then when he was
There we go.
19, he
Kishan.
married a 17-year-old.
Kishan.
Lost. I don't know who you guys are talking about.
Oh, sorry. We were just.
This is the drama that Speakeasy's been covering for a while now.
Yeah, Aaron's been kind of telling me about the Nicolina situation, kind of, sort of. I know it's like super deep, but I'm still trying to wrap my head around that.
Yeah, the Nicolina comes from the Ernie and Jimbo thing.
Gotcha. Okay.
She has some kind of link to Ernie.
I think they were all part of. Here's what my guess is, and I'm probably wrong, but I think they're all part of that wrestling promotion thing. Because Dave, you know that's the root of that shit, right?
I thought the root of it was Ernie's brother.
Well, yeah. I mean, Shelby and the murder case. That's one portion of it. But you go further back, and we're talking about not what the audience is seeing on their screen right now, but you go further back from that. My understanding is there's Ernie worked security for the wrestling and helped set up the stages for Jimbo's wrestling thing.
Yeah.
So I would gather that.
Well, they were
all
also
of these,
friends too.
Yeah, best of friends. My understanding.
Yeah.
So that's a whole other thing. I'll get into that. Actually, you know what? I'll get into that on Monday. I'll start looking at that stuff on Monday. By the way. Until then, let's take a look at the psychopath. She has you on her mind. By the way, the reason I was bringing up Kishan is because just right there, she had you on her mind. She really did. You were like right.
And
on
also,
her mind.
that guy looks kind of like Ernie. So.
He totally looks like Ernie's
That's
shell.
what brought that up.
whether you think it's the same guy or not, but in case you were wondering,
One of the
this
two
particular
dudes
guy's
at
name,
the murder
mugshot
trial.
is this public information. His name's Anthony Lord, and he was arrested in Hillsborough County in 2019 for driving under the influence. For now, I don't really want to get in the weeds on this guy because I don't know if it's
Kishan, I'm not saying that, you know, you should be concerned, but you're on her mind. Literally, it's like you're right there in her third eye.
True.
She got that Disney princess look. How come Sick is in your background? Hold on a second. What is going on? Oh, I see why. He's just up in the top box. That's what.
the same guy, but AI. There is
There's
some
too many
evidence
things
it
going
could
on.
be other than the AI.
No, I had to check
Because
the
Lima,
secondary
when she first
screen to see,
attempted
like, what
put
the fuck
Bam
is
into a
Sick doing in
Florida
there?
conservatorship, she started out in Hillsborough County. It was like her chosen venue to try and start the conservatorship proceedings. So she does have some type of ties to Hillsborough County, and she has filed court paperwork in their courts. And
Labia
had her
says
wards
Nicolina is
going
Ernie's
through the court
dingleberry.
system in Hillsborough. So I don't know if
Yeah.
he's the same guy or not. I don't want to get in the weeds. But I
Pretty
did want
much.
to address, yes, I see
That's a
the
very
guy,
technical
yes, this is
term.
what I know about him.
Yeah.
because He's sitting there in the video the whole time making these stupid faces.
Okay, we've seen the
hanger on.
faces.
Whole thing way
We've
worse,
seen this
cringier,
stuff. Hold on a
weirder,
second.
which
The
is
mission
probably why he
statement.
never appears
We
in
saw the
videos
mission
videos ever
statement.
again. But you'll
We
see
were
what
up
I
to the
mean,
money
and I know people are
information,
gonna
her
comment about it,
admitting
so I just
that
wanted to
she didn't
address
make any money. Oh,
So
yeah,
let's
now
get
she
into
came back that
and
second
recovery
day.
planning for addictions, eating disorders, severe
Listen what she's about to say.
mental illness for professional athletes, high-profile celebrities, and public figures, and I've been tremendously successful in doing so.
Show me one success. Dahlia and Dia, no. I don't even
True.
know what they missing. Bam, no.
So you
don't even want to be.
want to hear that back? This is 2021. I'm sorry, 2022. This video is taking place. 2022, the end of 2022. Kishan, remember what we were talking about earlier?
Yeah.
Oh, sorry.
I'm still here.
Oh, good. I appreciate you. Yes, remember how we were talking about earlier? She was kind of putting a rosy picture on the program itself.
Right.
To see the invisible problem, to see how a patient is feeling, and to track recovery progress. Our proprietary technology uses machine learning to track progress, regression, risk levels of patients, and individualized patient-centered planning. I've led treatment initiatives and recovery planning for addictions, eating disorders, severe
Listen what she's about to say.
mental
She
illness
reads
for
bad.
professional athletes,
Yes, she does.
high-profile celebrities, and public figures, and I've been tremendously successful in doing so.
Show me one success. Dahlia and Dia, no. Don't even know where they missing. Bam, no. He don't even want to be sober. Amanda Rab,
The thing all of these people had in common was that they could afford to cash pay about $45,000 per month when insurance cut
Except for
them
Amanda
off.
Rab.
remember her mission? Make the recovery centers more money?
Aura is all about setting a uniform standard of care for mental health and scaling accessibility and insurance coverage so that we can treat mental health like physical health using data. Our team has extensive experience within healthcare and insurance industries, as well as government initiatives.
Government
Heard that one
initiatives.
sneak in there? Extensive experience. Insurance and healthcare and government initiatives. Her team has extensive experience with government initiatives, and her revenues for next year are conservatively projected at $50 million. That's her words, not mine. That ain't even me speculating. If you ask me what I really believe, I think she's full of shit. I don't think them revenues gonna be nowhere near 50 million. I think it's laughable. But she said that her revenues are projected conservatively at $50 million for 2023.
We've also had
Which is pretty-
market
I mean-
exposure with our
It's pretty unbelievable considering the fact that the success rate, she doesn't even have any like statistics or any information, which is another whole crazy portion of this, right?
Right. There's no success rate.
Yeah,
This is
I mean,
crazy.
Yeah. This is end of 2022.
technology in hospitals and clinics. Mental health is a $300 billion industry in the US alone, and the US healthcare industry is $2.5 trillion. So we plan to start in mental health and then scale and expand into healthcare in general to tackle this global epidemic. And as many of you guys have already stated,
She wants to
the
chackle.
healthcare industry in terms of medical records and information about the patients is very, very fragmented, and most clinicians won't be able to access all of that data to
Yeah, because
actually help the
HIPAA
patient.
law.
So our technology is ready for market. We're raising
Yeah, Leva, she's
$1.5
literally
million
just
to
reading, it
close
seems
out
like,
our
right?
current round of funding and deliver our products to clients. The funds will be used to expand our team and so that we can sell our software to treatment centers and insurance companies. Our mission is to innovate the mental health care industry with data so that treatment centers make more money, insurance companies save
There is
billions of dollars
there is a
on
video where
relapses, and
She had a
BJ
little
does go
extra
through
tail
the
in there, 'cause
autopsy
I was wondering
report.
how I was
Yes.
going to say billions.
We can go back to
patients
that for sure.
actually get better. So who's ready to join forces in the mental health revolution? Thank you.
We can also get a hold of that, I do
Thanks,
believe.
Lima, for being an
BJ
active
covers it.
participant the last few events. So appreciate it. Does anybody have any questions of Lima?
Yeah, real quick, Mark. Lima, do you, is your platform portable? One of my investments is My Persona, and it's a telehealth platform that is about emotional wellness, but they are open to plugins, if you will.
So this guy invests in a company that does telehealth type stuff or emotional wellness. And he's kind of asking, can your little thing you have, your little project, can it be used in companion with another app? Are you open to stuff like that?
Is yours a portable application, if you will?
Yeah.
Remember, she's been calling this Aura, telehealth for mental health, for
Yeah,
like
very
what,
important to
3
remember.
episodes now. I'm the founder of Aura, telehealth for mental health. Okay. This guy's like, all right, I got a telehealth app I'm investing in. Can it couple up with this? Listen to her.
And this is just
we're
a couple of days
definitely
ago she was saying
open to
telehealth.
collaborations, where we do have a telehealth component to our application, but we are a data company.
Now Now it's no longer. Yeah, right. Okay, so am I going crazy?
Wow.
2 days earlier, she's saying telehealth. A couple weeks earlier, she has this whole thing with the where she's on another set or in another room at like her house or something like that. She's saying telehealth. Now, when she's in soft white underbelly, she's saying mental health. Now she's saying data driven. Dave, you sure you're not investing? Kashan?
I'll give them nothing. You get nothing.
And for that, I'm out.
We have a telehealth component, but we're a data company? Tell
Did
us how you
we
really
lose Lita?
feel, girl.
She passed back out? She said, I put my phone down, dozed off.
Great, we'll sync up. Thank you.
Most likely.
Thank you so much.
Anybody else, real quick?
So Aura's now a data company, according to Lima. In addition to those two things, I can't help but notice that this is her like 4th investor pitch in a couple weeks, and she's not mentioned virtual reality or even augmented reality a single time. And that was like the main thing she focused on whenever she was pitching it to Mark Leta's audience on Soft White Underbelly. She's also not mentioned the fact that she's in a lawsuit that she pursued, and she also didn't mention that someone who she was trying to help with this
Imagine
software
that.
already died. So I'm starting to wonder whether this is like material omissions or misstatements, subjecting her to potential liability with regulators and even investors. Like, is she not saying anything about the virtual reality aspect because of the whole Amanda Rabb thing? It seems kind of weird. Like, what do
What do you think, Dave? What do you think, Kashan?
Yeah.
She's not mentioning it because of the Amanda Rabb thing.
I think she's not mentioning it because she's full of shit in general.
She's full of
But yeah, I'm sure the Amanda Rabb thing also has a lot to do with it.
I mean, what leads you to believe that she's full of shit? She's pretty. She's got a pantsuit on.
Uh-huh. That's what
She
makes
uses
me think
words.
she's full of shit. It's all misleading shit.
You've been watching pretty much all of this, and you requested. So, what are you thinking about Lima at this point, Kashan?
I mean, it really just sounds like she's making shit up as she goes, or somebody's telling her to make shit up. I don't know. 'Cause like, what is the goal of their company? You know, are we just here to steal people's data and make money off of it? Are we here to actually help people? This is really confusing, you know, and crazy.
Yeah, I agree. And I have to wonder how it comes out that she's getting a hold of people legally, putting them into conservatorship, affording all of this, other than when she raised money for Amanda Rabb. Because don't forget, she put her sisters in there, and then otherwise she had the state paying for. Well, I don't want to blow the rest of the story, but let's just say that the local governments end up paying a portion of the tab here. And then we see Amanda Rabb in military garb and or camouflage and like recruitment center stuff, and they're laughing at her while she's using the immersion program. Her sister goes crazy, runs away, says she doesn't want her brain played with, as well as Amanda Rabb says she doesn't want to be gamed. Lima's here telling multiple stories about what the company is, leaving out components when it seems not to have been serving her. This is I mean, like, what were they doing with this? And to be frank with you, I've been looking at all the information. Nobody has a clear answer on this, folks. And I think the closer that BJ gets, the more upset and concerned these people get, because we're looking at a video right now from 7 days ago. This is literally the most recent video.
is Aura? Is it a telehealth
really
for mental
that
health like she
recent?
keeps saying in the...
This one is recent, yeah.
investor pitches? Is it
7
data-driven
days.
healing like they say on the website and elsewhere? Is it a data company like she just told that guy? Or is it a wellness supplement
Wait, hold on a
and
second.
healthcare
Did she
solution
wait, I want to run that back.
and even investors?
Is there a
like,
box
is she not saying
VR?
anything about the virtual
They
reality
have a
aspect
picture
because of
of
the
a
whole
box
Amanda Rab
VR?
thing? It seems
Not
kind of
even a,
weird. Like, what even is
not
Aura?
even an
is
Oculus?
it a telehealth for mental health like she keeps saying in the investor pitches? Is it data-driven healing? Like,
Yes. Yo. Wow, folks.
Let me blow this up.
I was waiting for you to blow it up just so you had me in your window like. Samater. Hold on, let me. I'll try to zoom in on my side. Enhance. Give me 1 second. I'm enhancing myself. Sorry. Enhance. Give me 1 second. I'm gonna flip back over. Here, I got you.
What is that?
It is it's on the left hand side. I have to like catch
wonder
just the
whether
right
this
moment.
is like
Give me
material
1 second here. It's gonna be
omissions
hard.
or misstatements,
I'll get it. I'll get it.
subjecting her to
I got it.
potential liability with
don't believe
regulators
you.
and even investors.
I
Like,
got it.
is she not
I
saying
got
anything
it.
about
I
the
got it.
virtual reality aspect because of the whole Amanda Rab thing? It seems kind of weird. Like, what even is Aura? Is it a telehealth for mental health like she keeps saying in the investor pitches?
Nope.
Is it data-driven healing?
Oh, damn! See how fast that goes by?
Mm-hmm.
Don't you still have their website? Maybe it's on their website.
No, that is no longer on their website. The VR stuff is gone.
Oh.
We worked with veterans, and we have piloted our technology with veterans and with eating disorders and
I
addiction.
think.
And right now
Here, I
we're
found
just
it.
getting
I got
ready
it
to
right
start
on the
selling
money
them.
right there.
Healing like they say on the website?
Yeah, that's a box VR. Hold on, I'm gonna zoom it in. Where is she? There she is. Okay. Oh, not that. Why does it always go to the wrong thing? There we go. That one. Yeah.
I think that kind of partly answers your question earlier too, Aaron, is where is she getting these people, with the military veterans?
Yeah.
Yeah, getting those
Oh, and they're
government
funded,
contracts
right?
and all that. Yeah, that's wild. Wow.
They're funded.
Like
And
material
automatic
omissions
insurance
or
money.
misstatements,
That makes
subjecting
complete
her
sense.
to
No
potential
wonder she was,
liability
you
with
know, with the
regulators and even
military
investors.
pictures on
like,
the wall.
is she not saying anything
I
about the
wonder if she was
virtual reality
actually the
aspect
VA.
because of the whole Amanda Rab thing? It seems kind of weird.
Do you want me to
Like,
be
what even
completely
is
honest
Aura?
as what
Is it a
I think
telehealth
that
for
was?
mental health like she keeps saying?
What's that?
I think it's a Walmart VR set with her sticker on it.
We shall soon find out.
In the investor pitches? Is it data-driven healing?
Dave?
No, it's not.
No?
It's something a little bit better than that, I think.
Yeah, it looks like Oculus. I thought it was an Oculus, like one of the versions of the Oculus. But the one on the right there,
It looks like a
that is a
black
cardboard
Meta
VR.
Quest.
Yeah, something of that nature.
Meta Quest is only like $300 though. Which is why I'm
weird
saying-
because
it
there's supposed
looks
to be a
cheap.
ton of money.
Just
supposed to
looking
be a
at the
ton of money.
To
handle
wonder
things.
whether this is like material omissions or misstatements, subjecting her to potential liability with regulators and even investors. Like, is she not saying anything about the virtual reality aspect because of the whole Amanda Rab thing? It seems kind of weird. Like, what even is Aura? Is it a telehealth for mental health like she keeps saying in the investor pitches? Is it data-driven healing?
Yeah, look at the one on the right. That is a cardboard box, man.
That you slide your phone into. That's crazy.
Yes.
Wow. Yeah.
Holy
Oh wait, is that what they're actually using on the right? I was looking on the left.
No, that's what I'm pointing out. That's the other option.
What the fuck?
At the time period, that's the other option. Yeah. That's messed up. Damn, Cherry's on that panel right now.
On which panel? Speakeasies?
On the sleazies, yeah.
Weird.
I wonder if it's the same Sherry.
I'll be able to tell you in 1 sec. I didn't even think about inviting her for the other panel.
Well, damn you, Dave. See how you do it?
It's all good.
Lita has officially conked. I know that Lita has conked.
Yeah, for sure. Absolutely.
No, she definitely conked. Speaking of which,
Like
hold
they
on.
say on the website and
where do you see
elsewhere. Is it
Cherry?
a data company?
It said Cherry at the bottom of the panel. Maybe she's gone now. It was earlier.
Well, I think he was replaying last night's.
Well, yeah, because it was insane last night.
Yeah, Cherry wasn't on last night. It says Olive Sky.
Oh, okay. Yeah, that is last night's.
Yeah.
Isn't Olive Sky Frank or whatever her Fred, whatever her husband, lady's husband is? The crazy dude?
Mm-hmm.
Like she just told that guy? Or is it a wellness supplements and healthcare solutions software business like she put under penalty of perjury in her lawsuit against me? I don't know. I feel like every time she has to define what aura is, a different vague pile of words
if they don't have
falls
it
out
bad
of her
enough.
mouth. So then another guy comes on and he's asking a question. Rajiv, I think his name is Rajiv. He comes on, ask a question, and then Lima answers it. It's about veterans, and she already used her product on a veteran or something, piloted on veterans. And then the guy's like, okay, let's link up.
You guys thought of talking to the VA? Because I'm sure with PTSD, you know, this could be an awesome case study for you guys.
Definitely. We've actually worked with veterans, and we have piloted our technology with veterans and with eating disorders and addiction. And right now we're just getting ready to start selling the products, but we're looking for support so that we can have tech support, customer service, and sales. So I'm not the only person doing all of that.
Okay, we'd love to see your deck. And
Okay, that would be wonderful. Thank you so much.
Thanks for the question. We're gonna need to move on though. I'm sorry, Jack.
Totally.
Is that you, Jack?
No, Carolyn. It's okay. It's
All
all
right.
right. Figure out you worked with veterans already, but that's okay.
Yeah, he looks better in his own skin
Soliciting
color.
interest
Like
for
when you're
potential
talking about
investors,
matching.
and they are interested.
He should just
and
have
they
grown
want
out
to
the-
meet up with her or
He's just
talk to her
grown
in
out-
some way.
that's what I'm saying.
So then she comes
Just have him
on,
attached to
I
his
guess
neck.
about 10 days later, week and a half later, she comes on again. And we're almost done here, but it's new
Grown
Lima
out the
footage
collar
after
there,
all.
yeah. That's what I'm
Now,
saying.
this pitch basically follows exactly
Skin
the
color.
same script
People
as
don't
the
know yet.
previous ones in some iteration.
Next level
Except she
attachment.
adds a whole sob story in the beginning, and it would actually probably be effective if she was convincing or compelling. But I'm just gonna let y'all watch it. Let's see.
Up next is one of the favorites here at the Venture Starters community, Lima. Good to have you back.
Thank you for having me. I've never been.
I love that he calls her a favorite, despite the fact that is anybody actually investing in her? Yes, Amanda did die in an Aura facility, Labia. That is correct. And the look on BJ's face, by the way. Lots of Disney eyes around here. What's going on with that?
This early in the queue. All right. Well, growing up, my father was very abusive to my sisters and I.
Why is she smiling like that while she's saying it?
I
Why the fuck
remembered
she smile like
everything,
that?
and that's why I wanted to go.
That's
into
right.
mental
Why
health.
is she smiling
But
like-
my
like
sisters,
that?
identical twins, successful actresses,
mean-
and YouTube stars, had no.
Think about what she's saying right there. Also, that dude, why is he eternally creepy?
Thank you for having
To
me.
me.
I've never been this early in the queue. All right. Well, growing up, my father was very abusive to my sisters and I.
Why is she smiling like that?
She creepy. I told you. Don't doubt me.
You're not trying to date her, Dave?
I mean, she's hot, but her crazy's a little too high for me.
Kishan? She bops up to you at the bar?
Oh no, not at all. Her deadpan personality gives it all away.
Yeah.
Convincing or compelling. But I'm just gonna let y'all watch
Sorry.
it. Let's see.
Up next
This
is
is
one of the
just
favorites here at the Venture
so
Starters
wrong.
community, Lima. Good to have you back.
Thank you for having me. I've never been this early in the queue. All right. Well, growing up, my father was very abusive to my sisters and I.
She is literally saying, and I, at that moment in time. My
Yeah.
father was abusive to my sisters and I.
She's reading the worst, like, it's not a bad script, but it's not written to be spoken in, like, a conversational style.
No.
That's weird.
Exactly.
Yeah.
Poor script writing. You know what? This Screen Actors Guild is on strike, so, I mean.
This is true. The Screen Actors Guild is on strike right now. And it wasn't on strike at the time period. But yes, no, it was just last year. But this is...
Well, I thought you
it's
said this was like a week ago.
Isn't
or something like
no,
that.
no. This video was made a week ago, but that
okay.
This is the end of 2022. She's just said a couple days earlier that the company is expected to make $50 million, and she's kind of changing the terms over the course of days. So.
Why is she smiling like that?
Gotcha.
I remembered everything, and that's why I wanted to go into mental health. But my sisters, identical twins, successful actresses, and YouTube stars, had no memory of the trauma. They had what's called complex PTSD.
Yo, buddy.
Yikes.
Yeah, you creep.
I don't know if anyone else is getting that weird feedback.
Oh, Lord.
Muted and unmuted. 9 years ago, they began to experience symptoms of...
She covered up that shaved off eyebrow.
Oh yeah, shit. There's
Bless her heart.
I don't know. We might have missed it, but there's a moment where like BJ realized that like half of her eyebrow got shaved off on the right side. So she's covering it with like her bangs there. Labia says that's so effing weird right there. It makes no sense to smile while talking about the abuse. That is correct. And by the way, I relate that to Nicolina's behavior.
severe
She does that
mental
too.
illness. Can you guys still hear
Yep,
me?
I'm not commenting on that for now.
9 years ago, they...
She must have got into a fight with the glue she uses for a
Oh,
disguise.
I will. I'll get all up in that
Yeah, you're
commentary
fine.
about that particular. No, I'm got clips of them admitting to criminal activity. So I mean that shit's insane.
to experience
100% believe
symptoms
that.
of severe mental illness. They went to see a mental health professional.
Sorry,
Absolutely.
No, it's crazy. And many people have them. That's the craziest thing about it. I'm not the only one. That's why I was putting the IC3.gov link and the Canada version and the European version in the chat the other day, because it's like, yo, this is really clearly cyber stalking. This is very clearly, and even if it's not, it still should be reported one way
Yeah.
or the other. You know, somebody should be looking into it, because if she's willing to do this stuff, what else is she doing we don't know about? To me.
And that was just the beginning of the end for them.
This lady who wants to make recovery centers more money is what she's talking about right now. Is the beginning of the end for her sisters. But she wants to help them same people make more money for as a mission of her company. How'd that work?
The psychiatrist had no tools to treat my sisters. He simply just asked them, how are you feeling? And based on my sister's description of their own psychological condition, kind of like a blind person trying to describe the color blue.
She says this a lot and it makes no sense to me. I am not blind.
So, anybody else confused about the fact that somebody who's trying to do psychological or mental health is discounting a psychologist off the bat?
Yeah, very strange.
Yeah, that is.
Doesn't seem like it aligns with any kind of sensibility towards like trusting the thing that you're selling people as a product.
Mm-hmm.
Like if she's feeding the information, she's saying that she doesn't trust the way the business is, or the way the person's gonna interact. But what does data, this goes back to Kishan's question. What is this, how does this work? What is this doing for anybody? If she doesn't trust the people that do the work or the process, what the hell? What the fuck? Sorry, this is getting super weird.
and I cannot describe the color blue. How do you describe the color blue? You go ahead and try. Oh, it's what you get when you mix so-and-so, blah, blah, blah. Okay, maybe, yeah, something like that. But like, describe the color blue. Go ahead. If you're not blind, go ahead. Who can describe colors?
Yeah.
That's all. You can only
Color blue is
reference.
239
it's not a description.
waveform.
And it's like, she really, this genius thinks she really
Roscoe
has
color
the
scale.
analogy of the century. It's like when a blind person
Blue
tries to
is
describe
blue.
colors. LOL. Okay, you describe the color blue.
Not to bush
You
people.
can't. Blue is the
Silver.
descriptor.
A feeling that they've never felt before.
Silver is
And
a shade
blind
of
people
blue.
could have seen blue before.
True.
Not everybody's born blind, girl. Miss Health Professional.
They gave them they diagnosed and prescribed them a concoction of medications.
Same thing that happened to Bam.
Wait, hold on a
And the
second. Did
same
she just
thing that
smile
happened-
again
the
there?
descriptor.
A feeling that
She's a
they've
very
never
awkward
felt
person.
before.
And blind
Yes.
people could have seen blue before. Not everybody's born
Yes.
blind, girl. Miss Health Professional.
I mean, I'm awkward, but
They
she's...
gave them they diagnosed and prescribed them.
It's a primary
Like-
color that's not red or yellow.
Yeah, there you go. There's another one. Primary color. It's not red or yellow. That's good.
Yeah.
Closer to Congo. Congo blue.
Mm-hmm.
Anyways, Congo. Look it up. Congo blue. It's my favorite blue. It's UV, actually. She's smiling while she's saying her sisters were prescribed a concoction of medicines. Again,
She's a very strange human.
this is
Maybe
I mean,
human.
yeah, I guess it's so awkward. It's super weird. I mean,
A
creepy.
concoction
frankly.
of
I don't know.
medications.
Same thing that happened
Yeah,
to
her
Bam,
body language
and the
is
same
speaking
thing that happened
very
to
clearly.
Amanda. So here she go acting like she's trying to fix everything.
But she was
trying to make the same people that's
happy
still
that they
doing
were
this
receiving the
exact thing to
concoction.
her wards, people in her care, trying to make those people more money. It's sick. She's admitting to knowing all the problems and still wants to make more money for them.
And my sisters were misdiagnosed for 3 years, developed an addiction to their psychiatric medications, and have been trapped in the cycle of relapse repeat for nearly a decade. Not only is this problem keeping my sisters sick, alongside millions of Americans.
Wait.
but it's costing-
She said sisters, and then she said my sister.
Mm-hmm.
Wait,
She's
play it
admitting to
back.
knowing all the problems and still wants to make more money for them.
And my sisters were misdiagnosed for 3 years, developed an addiction to their psychiatric medications, and have been trapped in the cycle of relapse repeat for nearly a decade. Not only is this problem keeping my sisters sick, alongside
I think she said sisters sick, but the S's blended together.
I guess.
I'll give the benefit of the doubt.
I don't. I'm gonna look at it again.
Trying to make those people more money. It's sick. She's admitting to knowing all the problems and still wants to make more money for them.
and my sisters were misdiagnosed for 3 years,
That's
developed
plural.
an addiction to their psychiatric medications, and have been trapped in the cycle of relapse repeat for nearly a decade. Not only is this problem keeping my sisters sick, alongside millions of Americans.
I don't know, man.
I'll give her the benefit of the doubt as well. It does
Okay, it's 2-1.
kind of sound like she says sisters sick, but yeah, they just kind of blended together.
It's got to be the blend together. I'm gonna give you guys. Yeah, no, okay. It's 2-1.
Yeah, you lose.
You know, I lose. Jesus, sister singular. Anyway, no. I don't know. I don't know what she's saying. But yes, it does sound. It sounds like singular because the S's must be.
It's hurting you, huh?
But it's costing
Yeah, it's
insurance
just so
companies
creepy. She's so
billions
creepy.
of dollars.
That's
Our
my thing.
solution is data-driven healing. My name is Lima Yevremovich, and I'm the founder of Aura, telehealth for mental health. Aura is a
Even though it was a data company last time. So she added that whole story, but honestly, it just makes things much worse for her. Interesting. She doesn't
You
mention
think she
anything
might
about
be a
targeting government
sociopath?
contracts. She don't talk about targeting and.
Hi, I am absolutely just a normal, regular person who's gonna say.
To display, so she just always displays what people want to look at, which is smiley, happy.
Yeah, I think that's what it is. Yeah, I think you might be right. She really has no clue what people are expecting of her as far as emotions are concerned. And
It's
and
completely
Labia says she heard
disjointed.
sister singular. It's 2-2 now. It's
Yeah.
toe to toe.
It's very uncomfortable.
It's awkward. It's awkward. We may need a little palate cleansing. I don't know about y'all, but when it comes to palate cleansing, I'm just going to remind you that
Cool. Fire, 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 fire.
and things like
Fire.
Who's Sean Paul?
Yep. 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 Okay, let's go back. Sorry.
Is that the actual video for that song?
That is the actual video for that song. Yes, indeed.
I'm always
You
so
didn't
used
know
to
there was a
seeing
video.
the Batman version.
Was that? Sorry.
I'm always so used to seeing the Batman version. I never saw the actual original.
Yeah. This is the high quality. I think actually the Batman version might be the original, and this is the high quality after the fact. Although I really want to play a little of Lil B, because that's actually another palate cleanser. Like, people don't know what to make of that. That's my favorite, one of my favorite things. I knew Lil B. I knew mumble rap was going to be a thing after I saw Lil B. I'm like, if somebody's going to actually produce this, more is coming.
Yeah, he did kind of start that.
He did. Are you kidding? Ellen DeGeneres. She's so generous. Ellen. Come on.
He really did.
My actual favorite hit of that period is "Chicks on My Dick Like Jesus." And he's in the church with grandma jewelry on, like.
Because he put out a lot of like just random weirdness. I'm trying to remember some songs.
No, and the dance craze he started. That's my favorite. You remember this? Cooking?
Oh yeah, Cooking. Yep, he did.
Twitch?
Wiz Khalifa would do it all the time.
A whole generation looking like they're twitching. It was amazing. I love that. It's not really a dance move as much as he had this whole thing about it. It was like, you got to stir the bowl. I don't know if you ever seen. Hold on a second. I'm sorry. Now that we're way off topic, let's. I got to look this up. So let me. I know it's in there. I looked. I used to have this like on tap. Will be
Cooking stuck around for a while. I mean, it even got to the NBA where you got James Harden is sitting there cooking on the court.
Right? That's real. That is real. First off, well, since we're here in Little B land, let's just give you a little taste of this. Here we go.
Ellen DeGeneres. Swag. Ellen DeGeneres.
Swag.
Ellen
Swag.
DeGeneres. Ellen DeGeneres. Ellen DeGeneres. Swag. Ellen DeGeneres.
Swag.
Ellen DeGeneres. Swag. Ellen DeGeneres. I feel like Ellen. Right hand Ellen. Big swang rain, but I.
Whoop. Gang gang.
That's a lyrical masterpiece compared to today.
Masterpiece, if you think about it. He's cooking. Speaking of which, how let me find if it's still a Pinky guy till Lil B. Think I'm bass guy.
Wow.
Yeah, bass guy. Is that whole thing? Although my favorite call out before that was, and he's a genius. He's actually a genius. Oh, why am I blanking? Oh my God, we did a couple tours with him. Tech 9 Einstein. That's my favorite shit. I'm sorry. The whole audience would scream back Einstein when he'd say Tech 9 Einstein. It was great shit. I'm sorry. Yeah, Ellen DeGeneres, Labia, if you've never heard that. Classics.
He had a song called "I'm Gay" or something like that too.
Yeah, he has all. Oh no, I'm sorry. Here, well, yes, absolutely. Lots of fuck. There's a song called "Fuck Me," but this was another one of my favorites.
No, you never heard this before. Trapaholics. Oh my God, bass guy. You can fuck my bitch, race guy. You swag to the maximum. Swag on 100,000, 100 trillion. Oh, goddamn bass guy. like chain. Bitches suck my dick because I come like 36 ways. 36 AK-47, leave that bitch with no fucking name. Young bass God and I've been doing my thing. Take my shirt off and the girls go insane.
Yeah, there you go. High quality work there.
This makes SoundCloud sound good.
This was a sound. He is the SoundCloud rapper, dude.
He's like the originator.
Oh, is he?
Yeah. No, he is the SoundCloud rapper. Except here's the thing. He didn't produce himself. Somebody found him and produced him, and he's clearly a special needs person, and they just let him run. He's actually become very rich. His shows are huge. Still. This is
still to this day.
Still to this day. Lil B draws a big crowd.
That's crazy.
Yeah, no, he can do like the Wiltern and shit like that.
Yeah, Dave, this was like 2012, 2011-ish.
Huh.
Yeah. Damn.
He's like right after Soulja Boy, like really kind of blew up the meme rappers.
Yeah. Soulja Boy, I hit it. Oh, watch me crank it, watch me roll. That's the only song I know by Soulja Boy.
Yeah, this is how to.
I know he made a lot off of that one song though.
Oh, he did. Yeah. He did. Soulja Boy he's a marketing and business genius.
Mm-hmm.
Yes.
Soulja Boy console.
Oh, man, all kinds of things. So there are so many versions of people teaching the cooking dance that this guy came up with that I'm having a hard time. Oh, yeah. So the Nardwar versus Lil B interview. Here we go.
Oh, yeah. Nardwar. I do love Nardwar.
I mean, check this out, Little B. There was the band The Pack from Germany.
Oh, my God. This is amazing.
And there was another pack right here from England as well. The Pack.
This is great.
What do you have to say about all the different packs that are out there, specifically the pack from Vancouver? Any message, Little B, from the pack from Vancouver?
The pack from Vancouver has a great photographer, and I like the hair.
And you are Little B in Austin, Texas. Little B, have you ever thought about buying MySpace?
One day, really what I already conquered MySpace. I've conquered Facebook, and but yeah, I might want to buy MySpace one day, buy into it or own it.
And I love the way you thank the threads too. You thank the threads.
Here's somebody random doing this.
All the pretty girls stand up. All the pretty
there you go. That's the cooking dance.
This right here is my swag.
Swag. Anyway, mental cleanser.
Right here is my swag.
Swag. Yeah. It's actually pretty catchy. And like when it came out, it was like, that's some weird shit. Especially the beat was totally like open and was missing everything everybody's used to.
Well, to be honest, you could be the worst rapper in the world and still have a decent hook.
Yeah, I mean, yeah, this is true. Ice, baby. Come on.
Yeah. You don't mention any extensive experience with government initiatives on this one. Nobody had any questions for her on this one, so we can move on to her last and final appearance. This one's on December 3rd, 2022. So on this pitch, she did stick with the whole sisters, not remembering the trauma, misdiagnosed, color blue, relapse, repeat. She kept that in. And again, doesn't mention anything about targeting government contracts, and again, does not mention anything about her team having extensive experience with government initiatives. And she never shows up on this program ever again, as far as I can tell, other than the fact that I couldn't tell you for sure what Aura is, or what they do, or what they're selling, or what the goal is, or the purpose of the company, because all the conflicting and various definitions and explanations. I'm also starting to wonder whether Miss Lima Girl is opening herself up to liability from investors or even potentially federal regulators. It's very clear that Lima is presenting this company Aura to potential investors in the hopes that they will invest money into her company in return for some type of financial benefit. The evidence of this is endless, but just to name a few, the front page of the Venture Starters website says, we're founder...
Kashawn, you still with us?
Yep, I'm here.
You could be one of these people.
How much does it cost?
I'll leave that
for
to
the
Dave.
low price of
No, but I'm just saying, like you are an actor, a voiceover actor.
That's true.
Yeah. What do you do voiceovers for?
Just random stuff. Like I do random YouTube channels, small businesses that want like a little commercial or something.
Oh, cool.
Yeah, just a lot of random stuff. Trying to get into the big leagues, but you know, SAG is doing their thing now, and that's not looking too good at the moment.
I'm anti-SAG.
Something I'm not. I'm SAG after since birth. SAG after since birth. No, literally since like I was 6 or 7.
I'm very anti-union.
So the good thing to know, Keyshawn, every time one of these things happens, everybody goes back to work, and it's easier to get work as a new actor after these things.
Yeah, that's definitely good to know. But yeah, I'm definitely trying to get into at least one of these agencies somewhere, if not SAG.
Well, SAG is SAG is definitely the toughest thing to achieve because you have to get the work first. But the agency, a reputable agency that's getting work, that's also, you work your way up to those things. And the number one way to do it is to build that reel like you are, And at some point, the people you're around start doing the pro work, or something, or a pro finds you. I mean, it's just a matter of time. So don't ever give up, because you got to start somewhere. That's for damn sure.
Absolutely.
And that's a lot of people give up because they think that they're not doing all the big stuff they want to, but it literally is a leapfroggy situation. I actually have a friend in Atlanta who is huge in the voiceover book world. Makes his whole living off that. So.
Nice. I hate doing audiobooks, but I mean, I'm not against doing them though.
Hey, that's the thing, and it's amazing how one thing sometimes can turn into another. We just never know where it's going to lead us, It's about the opportunity a lot of the time. I'm going to keep playing this for a second.
And investors meet, and they were on Venture Starters. The spiel is repeatedly referred to as a pitch by Lima and others. She explicitly states that she is selling 15% of the company for $1.5 million.
Labia says you've got
at least one
amazing voice,
potential
a great voice.
Investors did ask to see Lima's
book
that was
reviewed,
meaning informational materials about investing in Aura. And people identifying themselves as investors ask questions that you would traditionally expect investors to ask. For example, what's Aura's valuation? What's it worth? What round of funding Lima is in?
Yeah, she didn't sound like she had an evaluation, did she?
Nope.
Maybe that's just me. I don't know.
How much money she had raised for Aura so far, how much, if any, revenue that Aura had generated by that point, and what the projected or the forecast of revenues was for the very next year, which would be 2023, the one we're in right now. To which Lima responded, $50 million, and it's conservative. The owner of Venture Starters, Mark November, the one with Lima on his front page of his website, he even gave a little hype up moment for Aura, kind of encouraging people to invest in it.
I personally have had a chance to take a deeper dive into Lima's business model. It's spectacular. If we have investors...
Sorry. Yeah. You don't want to give that guy some money or trust his investment advice?
No, he's got a shit-eating grin.
Yeah, that's rough.
The grin is very shit-eating.
Oh, damn, that's rough. Sorry.
Kiss your mom with that grin?
Yeah.
Now, the Securities and Exchange Commission,
kiss your mom
or
with
SEC,
with
has
that head?
rules in place that startup founders like Lima
He's just
have
a
to
head.
follow when
That's
they
the
pitch
thing.
their companies to investors. According to the SEC's rules, a company founder, such as Lima, must disclose any, quote, material information to potential investors when trying to get investors for their company. The SEC has stated that this is a quote, Quote, the fundamental principle of full and fair disclosure is that a listed entity should provide all information that would be material to an investor's investment decision. So if an investor would think that it was material to know before they invested, then it's material. Now, this listed entity in that previous definition I just gave about the SEC kind of implies that they're talking about companies listed on the stock exchanges, which would be publicly traded companies, but that would not be a correct assumption to make. The SEC regulates privately negotiated securities transactions, such as ARA soliciting investments. So the SEC will pursue suspected investor fraud involving privately held companies, whether in fundraising or sales by insiders or even in disclosures to a company's own employees in connection with the employee stock options. So the SEC even wants to regulate that. To give just one example, in April 2019, the SEC announced that it had reached a settlement of fraud claims against the founder of Jumio Inc., a private mobile payments company. The wrongdoing alleged by the SEC was that the company's CEO misled investors about the company's financial prospects. According to the SEC press release, the CEO enriched himself at investors' expense by making...
Now, mind you, she's just giving us an example here of what the SEC would go after. So he's not involved, but she's giving a solid example of what it is they're interested in.
False claims about the company's financial results, quote. The release went on to say that, quote, company executives must provide investors with accurate information, irrespective of whether their companies are publicly or privately traded. Now, as a consequence for this alleged wrongdoing in that SEC case back in 2019, the CEO had to pay over $17 million to settle those charges with the SEC. He's also not allowed to be an officer or director of a publicly traded company in the United States ever again. So basically, this guy was less than truthful about the full state of his company. Investors relied on the statements, which were allegedly less than truthful. They forked over money to him in reliance, and the guy got in big trouble for that because he wasn't truthful. Now, just to be abundantly clear, this is a different case than the one we're looking at, and I am not making any allegations of wrongdoing. I am not an SEC enforcement agent, and I never have been. I really don't know. What I am doing is pontificating on whether the SEC would find it, quote, material that Lima's doing these investor pitches without giving the potential investors the full story about ARA, including Amanda Rabb's passing while using...
That, it's sus. It's sus as fuck if it's not illegal. Come on, I mean, how can this not be illegal? Anyone? Dave? We lose you? I gotta kick you, Dave?
No.
I would just leave you snoring. Check in with you once in a while. Just...
I see.
I'm getting to that point. I might have to.
If you need to jump down, you can jump down. You're welcome to. It's not you don't have, you're not stuck up here. Don't worry.
You're not being held against your will.
Yeah, you could be though. You could be. I could just keep asking you important questions. Kashan.
Labia, send help.
Yeah, exactly.
Blink twice if you need help.
Yeah, exactly. Just keep staring at this, just like the VR.
Don't worry.
Therapy.
They can see you.
It's crazy bitch exposure. That's what it is. Sorry. I think we've all had that exposure at least once in a while.
ARA as part of her treatment, including Lima then lying about the cause of death, saying that it was a seizure disorder when it was clearly marked as cardiac arrhythmia on the autopsy report she claimed to be
Oh yeah, labia. Cardiac arrhythmia. Oh, have a good night, Keyshawn. Thank you very much for being here. I appreciate you.
Later, Keeson.
Hey.
Keyshawn. Just making fun of Aaron.
From. And I wonder if the SEC would think it is material that there's ongoing litigation, and Lima didn't disclose it in these 5 or 6 investment pitches after she pursued the litigation. Leave it in the comments down below if you, as a potential hypothetical investor, would find any of those things material, because I think that I probably would. So, as of the day of recording this video, all those pitches are still up on Venture Starters and available to view today. So go back and watch them if you're so inclined.
I'm gonna finish watching this video.
You might even find something that I didn't find, and if you do, send it to me. That's all I really had for today. In the meantime, facts ain't defamation.
Yep, that's the truth. Facts ain't defamation.
True.
This is the truth. And I'm
the whole truth.
Take us...
And it's also nothing but the truth.
Yeah, so help her corner creatures.
Mm-hmm.
So help her corner creatures. And I say that because, where are they? Come here, corner creatures. Where are you? It's that time of the night where I feel like I should share something really special with y'all. Where are they? They're somewhere in here. Corner creatures. Oh, come on now. Let me see here. It's not that far back. Hang on. Hang with me. There we are. Corner folk. You guys know about corner folk?
No. What are corner folk?
In 2011, Riley Tillon uploaded 3 videos describing an unseen presence in his home. A 4th video in 2013 raised concerns over his safety and prompted an official investigation. This is from 10/20/11, it says.
Many dimensions intersect with their own, several of which are 2D planes. When 2 or more planes intersect, they form corners. Entities in the intersecting planes cannot perceive each other. They exist separately, in their own worlds. However, the corner folk can pass these boundaries and enter other planes. The corner folk are a trans-dimensional species. They are the only ones who can traverse the corners shaped by planes.
I'm a corner
Coincidentally, I believe that the corners of my own home align with several planes.
On Monday, I'll play the full
corner folk
report.
in action,
She reads
crossing
it.
the corners
They do.
from one reality to another.
While making this video, I heard the... Oh, sorry. What were you saying, Dave?
You're good, good. Finish what you're saying, and then I'll bid my adieu.
Oh, okay. The video says... Sorry, let me take off the Luma key.
Traverse the corners shaped by planes. Coincidentally, I believe that the corners of my own home align with several planes, for I've seen the corner folk in action, crossing the corners from one reality to another.
It says, while making this video, I heard the corner folk and immediately got my camera. This is why I recorded. Not going to stick around for the corner folk, Dave?
I'm watching.
Here we go. Legit, right?
Oh yeah, absolutely.
Fully. Replay it, half speed. Legit. Dude, I'm believing.
Mm-hmm. He totally did not just pass something across
This
the
leap requires massive
camera
amounts of
really
energy
fast.
that, when released,
No.
produces bright blue flashes. I've yet to discover the source of this energy,
Uh-huh.
and the reason behind the corner folk crossings remains unknown.
Sorry, this is serious. This is serious ghoulie business.
Yeah.
Kishan, good night, Kishan. Thank you
While
so
I was at
much.
work, my
You're
cameras
awesome.
captured up to 12 corner
Ladies and
folk
gentlemen,
hovering
I'm
in the
leaving now. I'm done with the corner
I used to
folk.
think that they had to cross dimensions.
What's the matter? You don't believe this?
But the new footage
very
is
real.
otherwise.
Not
When
in
I'm
the
not around, they
slightest.
take a
Look, there's
break from
they're
traveling and
moving.
exhibit micro movements similar to dreaming animals.
Love you all.
They
Have
must
a
feel
great
safe
evening.
Have a good
in
night,
corners,
Dave.
Which
Take
suggests
care.
that the
Sleep
corner
well.
folk's own home is made of similar structures.
Can't believe you don't
Bye,
believe the corner folk.
Keyshawn. Bye,
Corner
Lydia.
world. Dude,
I
Bye,
imagine
Lydia,
that
if
the
you're still
corner
half
world
awake.
is made of many plane
Lita's
intersections,
asleep.
allowing them to
The
move
phone's...
freely
we're just in her
without using
dreams
up
now.
any energy.
Lita, corner folk.
My
Lita, corner
photographs show that
folk.
Just trying to
small
haunt her
corner
dreams,
Lita.
that's all.
have odd
Lita,
impressions
corner
of their
folk.
skin,
Lita.
as though they had been pressed against many plane intersections at once. The corners likely belong to a nursery or a crib in their homeworld. A multitude of corners placed in close proximity could be used to secure the infant from leaving the corner world. Perhaps they only cross corners in search of food, the same way we only leave our homes for resources. The corner world
mean,
may be
if
used
you're
to
hungry,
raise young, while my
and you're
own
a corner
house's
folk
corners serve
person,
as
you might as
rest
well.
stops of sorts during
Just
their
saying.
journeys.
Uploads 12/16/11.
I've begun to dream of the corner world. I can't stop thinking about it. According to the calendar, I've spent entire weeks in my home, just drawing and describing the corner world on paper. I lost my job last month due to repeated absences. But it really does feel like I just left the office this afternoon. When the corner folk jump, it feels as though they're taunting me. But I'm close to a solution. Regardless of whether my body survives the forces of the corner world or not.
I wouldn't do it, dude. I wouldn't be jumping into the corner
fear
world
of my
shit.
own destruction
That's
will not prevent my entry.
rough. You're gonna be jumping into otherworldly things, little jelly people. Upload 10. Oh, it's 2 years later. Oops. Oops. Well, that was a mistake. Following his last episode upload, viewers requested a wellness check on Riley Tillon. Local authorities found Tillon asleep in one corner of his room. Closer examination revealed that his organs had been folded along various axes. During his recovery, Tillon avidly made origami, despite claiming to have never been taught how to do so. As of 2020, he remains in the care of his friends. And now I think it's time for another backroom story. Just thinking, maybe. If you're not familiar, this is a little background.
Well, as I've said, that our negotiations in this area with the Soviets are just beginning. Commerce Secretary Peterson returned yesterday, 2 weeks, mostly in Moscow, but also in Warsaw, during which time very considerable progress was made. We're narrowing our differences, which have kept us from settling our Lend-Lease debt for 25 years. And the good faith which the Soviets would demonstrate by settling the debt would set the stage for a presidential order permitting Exim Bank credits for sales to the Soviets. And it would also open the way for a presidential request of the Congress.
What are we really watching? An overload. Some information on a wall. Is that technical information? Oh, it's somewhere in an office for sure. And a date, 1972. Ooh. Ooh. Yeah. Mysterious, but not as mysterious as the technology that they are using here. Because what are they really doing? What are we trying to achieve here? So it's conducted on May 10th, 1982 under the supervision of Philip R. Hyman. So it says. So if you notice, they've got a bunch of what look to be accelerators pointed in towards the center. I believe this is the early experiment, but this is one that worked.
On July 2nd, 1988, the ASIN research facility tested its low proximity magnetic distortion system for
A low proximity magnetic distortion system. That's basically what we were looking at before, is what they're describing. Someone needs attention down here. Jesus. He's like, love me. Love me. The producer. One of the producers, ladies and gentlemen. There you go. He's a little monster. Little monster. Or, oh, yes.
the third time. Details regarding the results of the experimentation have not yet been released. During a press conference held in April of 1988, I am the vice director of the ASIN Foundation described the intention of these tests, stating this program is granted sufficient backing from the United States government will offer a solution to all current and future storage and residential needs and save billions of dollars.
So did you hear that they're talking about providing storage and residential needs and saving billions of dollars? Okay.
On property construction and management.
I actually thought the audio went down. I thought it was my battery. Huh. Who knew? Who knew the batteries only would last 8 hours or 7.5 hours? Yeah, that one's pretty telling right there. That one's pretty telling. But hold on, this is another archive about the tech here. Just so we get into it. So we really get into it, actually. Oh, shit, sorry. Maybe this one is... Oh, no, there it is. Sometimes, you know, the information has to come back. There it is. Interesting. See the room filled with water right there? One long pipe, just pouring water into the room. I remember those. Anybody else remember those? Probably not. I was little. I was very little. I wonder if that's Hyman. Philip Hyman. The guy, the administrator, you know. There's like they're setting up Deep Blue or something, right? It's a supercomputer for certain. see that? See him looking in through the window? He's got something similar over to the left on the computer. Huh. Due to the elevation discrepancy between panel E15 and E24, there's null zone between there is what it's saying. Huh. Sorry for the grainy, you know, VHS. Huh, all right. Well, I mean, what is this really? What is this really? What do we get out of this? Oh shit! I'm in trouble now. I'm in. Oh. Are they centrifuges or are they... Oh, they're probably magnets. Triple support beam on internal chamber 23A. Introduced plus 13 additional RF cavities. Ooh, introduced... Oh. Oh, there's the chamber again. Wow. I just love seeing the experiment in motion. That's really exciting. 1989. It's from 10/17/1989. Uh-oh, something fell from the ceiling. There's that bright yellow light, though. Oops. That's not good. Oh. Oh, shit. It's Pac-Man! Sorry. Oh, shit. Look at that. Is it like angled? What the hell? What got bent? Look at that. Alright, so we were there. We've seen the found footage. Let's go for missing people. I mean, the rabbit hole here goes deep, folks. I'm telling you. Yes. Unfortunately, Labia. 1987, missing persons. 1988, 1989, there's a spike. 1990, 91, unanswered disappearances. 1990, the door is open. So apparently they've crossed the barrier clearly. They're on the other side. I mean, we've seen the hallways, but we hadn't seen actually like exploration of them. Look at that. Oh, smart. He's carrying some kind of rope or something like that so that they can get their way back. Smart. Uh-oh. Is that the same spot we saw before?
I don't know. I've never seen this like that. It may just be part of the environment.
So it looks something like what we saw before. Oh, damn, that's somebody.
This makes no sense. This wasn't in the last report.
Oh, shit, that's the last missing person. And he looks like he's decayed and or it's like molded and he's spreading across the wall, or the wall is yeah. Is it spreading off of him or from him? Huh. Oh wait, hold on a second. Hold on. We don't want to jump ahead in this story. As a matter of fact, let me just let me make sure I get into the right spot here, because it's important to tell this as it should be told. I'm really in trouble now again. A space perspective development. Creepy.
The world around us is ever-changing.
It sure is.
Throughout this past century, we have seen the advent of countless innovations that have completely reshaped life as we know it.
Walkman, it's true.
But with all of this
I own
growth
several
comes a number of undesirable byproducts. Byproducts that, if left unchecked, have the potential to irreversibly scar our modern world.
Scarred for life.
As human expansion is projected to increase exponentially in the coming decades, we must account for these never-before-faced challenges in ways equally never-before considered.
Nuclear attack on
Async,
San Francisco? Oh. Send all the stuff to Async. I get it. I'm sorry.
The low proximity magnetic distortion system.
Oh, that's what they were talking about. LPMDS.
What is the low proximity?
I don't know. You tell me. That's why I'm here watching this shit.
32
Mr. Oh.
Will be distributed across all points, allowing for cargo and personnel to seamlessly pass through their designated threshold.
There's the storage plan. I now I get it. Okay.
While our current threshold is limited in scale, future models will be able to span entire rooms, allowing for the transfer of larger vessels and equipment.
Jesus Christ. Oh. Oh, okay. Oh, well, obviously, because I mean, there's like apparently a ton of space over there on the other side of whatever that is. Okay. Jesus. Holy shit. Whoa. They were trying to... What, is there a whole world back there? They're just gonna make to turn a whole world into storage? Jesus Christ. Yeah. What is that? Computers, chemicals. Boxes attached to boxes. Storage. Office space? I don't know if that's a good idea. We work in the other dimension? Is that what's going on? Oh, a lovely little cafe. Okay, how are you getting power in the place? You gonna put a train in the damn thing? Tram. Sorry, tram. They're gonna put a tram in the damn thing. No, they're not thinking apartments. No sunshine. I mean, there's no light. Well, it's just overhead. Creepy. Yeah, the designs are lovely. I'm gathering the apartment space was cheap. A very open layout. That's nice. This is nice. I mean, frankly, I just love the fact that we're watching this unknown, unmentioned science experiment. Right? Isn't that what we're watching? Damn, I guess the threshold did get bigger. Look at that. Wow. Come on in, the other dimension is fine. Ignore that strange... You aren't wearing metal, are you? The never-ending maze. The fuck? Look at that. Department of Energy. Oh, there you go. Tape archive, 3283. Look at all the space to sell people. This is actually, this is the idea we should pitch. Never-ending storage space in another dimension. Uh-oh. Is that a bad thing? Oh no, they're just closing the door. Whoa. Oh, nighttime. It's nighttime now. Wow.
Research and commercialization could have been expedited. I'm glad you think that way. As a matter of fact, if you look to clause 4, page, you see exactly that. Technologies in the world by failure to recognize that by having a system of declassification of certain elements, having the industry be with us at that point.
Uh-oh. That's an uh-oh sound.
If you could all just excuse me for my apologies.
Boy, I would be... What the hell? Oh, there's a dude. The fuck? Alright, well... I guess, I mean, should I... Let's at least look at the autopsy report before we go.
Subject is male, somewhere between 18 and 21 years old. I estimate that the time of death was around 5 days ago, but due to the severe tissue damage, it's It's hard to say for sure. The cause of death was likely malnutrition. I was able to recover most of the digestive tract. So,
what happened to that guy? It's like a mushroom ate him.
Considered to be natural. The decomposition process appears to have been stunted somehow. It's like portions of the body stopped decaying and were sustained. Other areas, however, were completely overtaken by culture. So I took a couple samples of some of the material here.
Ooh, that doesn't look good at all.
First, I
like spores inside of
an
it.
aggregated collection of Pseudomonas fluorescens, but it seems to be closer to a mutated strain of simple hay bacillus, which it should be completely benign, but
should be.
Well, really, I don't know what to make of this.
It was purple. You couldn't tell it was purple, or maybe they just had a light on it.
May I ask where this subject came from?
And why does he look like his face is shriveled into his... What the hell? Whatever you do, don't look at your hands. Look, okay, go ahead. Look at your hands. It's fine. What did I just miss? Shit. All right. I think we've gone pretty far down that rabbit hole. I'm gonna leave you there because there's lots more of the story to tell. Holy shit. Wow. But you know what? I think the last thing I'm going to leave you with this evening is a reminder that in the world, although we should always suspend our disbelief when we're looking at this camera, when we're looking at the screen, when we're considering what people are saying to us, what stories we see, whether or not a person has accountability for the reality or not, and how they play that out, my friends, is oftentimes how people tend to skew, both for others and or for themselves. And sometimes that can actually be its own mental prison. And I talk about that, and I haven't shared that. It's been 8 hours now, coming up on 8 hours. And I think it's about time that I mention that only we can free ourselves from these mental prisons. Only we ourselves can find other ways to see the world. And we can't change other people. That's the thing. We can only inspire. We can only suggest. We reach our hands out one at a time and say, hey, that obelisk you're stuck in, that funnel feeding up your energy to some unknown, a bend at the top, a heavy weighted thing that's disconnected from this funnel, but it takes all that energy. Well, that metaphor is that mental prison. And all it takes is the imaginary sledgehammer of mirth. Seriously. Here, take it. One at a time. The cage door is open. It's imaginary. Should. Just about the suspension of disbelief not being broken to the point that you don't know whether that's a cage or not. And frankly, I think a lot of people forget. And I'm going to go back. Way back. I think this is what I want to leave you with. Because I often forget that I have this silly little piece somewhere back in here. Let me see. There's a lot of videos. I'll find it though. It's pretty easy once I get there. So, if I can, my message is pretty direct. So if I can, I like it to be, well, imbued with a little bit of panache, right?
I am who I wanna be. Can't you see my mind is free? Lifting it up with the light, pounding me out of spite, reaping in the windows of their dreams, slided in like a stealth. Can't you see what you wanna see? There's darkness all around, but I am the one who frees the sun and finds the gun with the names carved in. Malcolm X, JFK, Illuminati fame they play. All that's keeping us down is this money game, dummy name, believing that our shit, when our shit's all the same.
Let us run through the valley of the shadow of death.
Oh, thank you, Labia. I appreciate you greatly. Hanging in here for the long haul.
Preacher, killing when the point was that he was his own teacher. Can't you be free? Can't you see that these days enlightenment grows on trees? Cause there's no cause, cause we're all blind men. Cause there's no cause, cause they're all blind men. Cause they're all cause we're all cause they're all blind men. Cause we're all blind men. Cause we're all blind men. I am who I wanna be. Can't you see my mind is free? Lifting it up with the light, pounding me out of spite, reaping in the windows of their dreams, slided in like a stealth. Can't you see what you wanna see? There's darkness all around, but I am the one who frees the sun and finds the gun with the names carved in. Malcolm X, JFK, Illuminati fame they play. All that's keeping us down is this money game, dummy name, believing that our shit, when our shit's all the same.
Let us run through the valley of the shadow of death.
His fear is in the eyes of some dumbass motherfucker with a loaded gun. Thinking full of answers by some hypocrite preacher. Killing when the point was that he was his own teacher. Can't you be free? Can't you see that these days enlightenment grows on trees? Cause there's no cause, cause we're all blind men. Cause there's no cause, cause they're all blind men. Cause they're all cause we're all cause they're all blind men. Cause we're all blind men. Cause we're all blind men.
Thank you, everybody, for being here. You know, at the end of the day, there's only one last call to action. Only one thing that we can do when the bar gets low. And you know what that call is?